Testing, testing. Hi everyone, how's it going? Oh, fucking hell, man. That fucking escalated quickly, didn't it? Well, I'll breathe a slight sigh of relief. Today, they came for the king and they missed. Thank fucking goodness. But anyway, go play some video games, shall we? 以前の調査にまずは制御室に向かい、次に制御室にとどまり操作。制御室では電気化一方の発電室。力仕事でしたら彼のお役に立て。頭が疲れる方と体が疲れる方の二択ってこと。あ、やっぱ初カレンちゃんとならさ。エレン。力のバランス？ビクトリア火星って誰が一番強いんだろう。それではライカンさん、私とあなたがチームですわね。では皆さん出発いたしましょう。Fucking hell, man. 二人とも発電室で待っていてちょうだいね。はーい。Ah, so those are all broken. 黒騎士様、制御室は左です。我々も動きましょう。リン、行こう。なんだ。That wasn't very pro-gamer of everyone today. Thank fucking goodness. Tony. Oh my gosh, dude. The level of disgust I feel today. Ugh, it's just fucking awful, Tony. It's just like I went to all my fucking family and relatives today that were nearby, and I just gave them a big hug and was like, holy shit, bro. Things could have gone so fucking wrong today, Tony. What the fuck, man? Thank fucking goodness he was some commie retard trying to shoot him. Just fuck, man. The fact that you saw Tony, right? He barely moved his head. Bro was dead if he wasn't like any teacher that tells their kid to sit in his like chair and not fidget and move around, fuck those people. Being fidgety and moving around just saved the President of the United States' life, okay? That's the facts. That's what fucking happened today, Tony. Fidget away, young Americans. It may save your life someday. I reloaded all my fucking magazines today because holy shit, things almost escalated horribly today. I want peace. I really fucking do. I just want a game and have a good time, but oh god, that CNN article. A loud noise, Tony. A fucking loud noise. That's right, guys. You see that Buffalo man was going, no, it was a BB gun, guys. I know this guy got shot in the fucking face and murdered, but it was a BB gun, guys.
It was a BB gun, guys. It was definitely a BB gun. He didn't get shot by a real gun. You know, that's why he's bleeding. And someone got fucking capped in the head. But no, it was a BB gun, guys. God, just... Oh, my gosh. Yeah, it's... I have no tolerance for these people. They're like, guys, look at RFK. He's such a danger to the system, guys. Oh, they fear RFK, man. He would be so based. Oh God. Fuck these people. Just all of them, bro. I'm sorry. Just fucking ridiculous. Fucking anyone, like, thinks that they're the opposition. Where they fucking just tried to assassinate this man. I'm sorry. Like, and I understand, alright? Maybe you're a leftist. Maybe you hate America. Maybe you do. That's fine. But if you're out there, you fucking filthy commie, saying, oh, what did he just miss? Go fuck yourselves. I wish only the worst thing upon those people. Why could you guys have just not missed and murdered Orange Man? Fuck you. Anyone whose first instinct is to just say, oh, please kill my political opposition. Get bent. Get fucking bent. Unbelievable. You can disagree with the man all you fucking want, but wishing death on him? Not cool. Not fucking cool at all. You're not edgy, okay? Oh, guys, I'm so edgy, man. I side with the intelligence community on trying to assassinate their political opposition. Get bent. Get bent and suck a dick. Unfucking believable. But, thank goodness. Thank fucking goodness, Tony. Just unbelievable. I was chilling. I was tired after the other day. And that's what I was woken up to, was basically the news that, like, I got a call from my parents. And my dad said to me, Ghost. And I was like, what, Dad? They tried to assassinate him. And I'm like, holy fucking shit, dude. That's what I was woken up to today. Oh, fucking hell, bro. Yeah, the reporting on this has been utterly despicable, though, Tony. Oh, it was loud noises. He was dragged off stage after loud fucking noises. Like, bro, the fact that not a single fucking person in the editing department was like, guys, come on. What the fuck is wrong with you? You fucking animals. This is what happened. These are the facts. There is a dead man sitting in a pool of his own blood because this fucking terrorist commie wanted to shoot a presidential candidate. Holy shit. No. Guys, it was loud noises. Get fucked. Just fucking despicable. Thank goodness these losers don't believe in God, Tony. Holy fuck, dude. Ugh. Jesus fucking. The worst part about all this, Tony, they're gonna try it again. I have 100% confidence this will not be the only attempt. My man needs to be wearing tier 6 plates and Altons at every fucking event, Tony. I better see a Zabralo on that man, okay? Gotta find neck protection for this shit. This is out fucking rageous. Out fucking rageous. Oh, man. Well, the punished memes are real, Tony. And also, why the fuck do we not have... Why do we have all these, like, tiny, short Secret Service guards? Where are the Giga Chads? Where are they, I ask? Thank goodness they had a fucking counter sniper. Just fucking ridiculous. They're on Twitter, TikTok farming engagement for money. Oh. Just ridiculous. They've got a picture, Tony, of like some guy in military gear standing over the shooter, and someone tweeted, "Rest in piss." Oh, that's fucking awesome, bro. Rest in piss, bozo. I love it. That's so awesome, Tony. It is pretty fucking despicable, though, reading people say, "Why couldn't you have just hit the guy?" Just fuck those people. Please, just fuck those people. I have nothing. I have nothing but contempt. Nothing but contempt. The fucking vats! Oh, Holy shit. Oh my god. Are they real, Tony? Are they really running with the idea that he just faked an assassination attempt? Is that the plan, Tony? Is it really the plan that my man, at the height of his popularity, at the height of the time he's defeating his opponent easily, is gonna fake an assassination attempt? Is that what they're going with? This is like when Assad dropped chemical bombs, right? It was like, I am winning the Syrian civil war. It's time to drop chemical weapons on my enemy. Like, is that really what they're going for? I'm reminded of the old text, Sun Tzu's The Art of War, when you are absolutely winning and crushing your opponent in a democratic contest. The best thing to do is to fake an assassination attempt and risk having your head taken off. Fucking hell, dudes. Tired, Titania? I'm fucking tired, too! I'm fucking pissed. I'm tired. I'm furious. But, holy shit. I'm also kind of relieved. It's the art of the deal. Oh, fuck, man. Today could have been absolutely terrible. Thank fucking goodness the man can— Oh, so, Titania, some fucking commie psycho tried to assassinate Donald Trump today. He shot 5 bullets at him. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I'm fucking tired. He got grazed in his fucking ear. He got grazed in his ear, an innocent bystander was killed, and another person is in mortal danger right now. Because for some reason, a guy climbing onto a building with a rifle with an active view of the venue was not enough for Secret Service to intervene and say, hey, maybe we should do something about the guy climbing onto a building with a fucking rifle. Sorry, that's basically what I woke up to today, Titania. So that's been my entire fucking day, just going over all this shit. Just scrolling through Twitter, seeing horrible human beings say, man, why didn't they miss? Fuck those people. Like, you can disagree with someone, that's fine. You can even not like their policy platform. That's fine. You can think that they don't like you. That's fucking fine. But to say, man, I wish they had just killed this guy. I don't know. It's so fucking awful, bro. Just fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. I hate it. I fucking hate it, man. Never once, never fucking once have I wished death upon my political fucking opponents. Never once. Because that's not what I want. I fucking... I don't want innocent people to die. I really don't. And that was a crazy thought. You know, I may disagree with people. I may not like their opinions. But... to just say, shoot them... I don't want that. That's just wrong. Like, it's just like, this day could have been fucking terrible, Tony. Absolutely fucking terrible. Thank fucking goodness that commie retard missed. People are so used to their echo chambers and circles, they understand the concept. So, seriously. Like, I know I've jokingly talked about, you know, communists and other people in not kind terms. And, you know, I get it. But never once did I advocate we should put them in camps and kill them, or that we should harm them. Alright, I always just thought, hey, look, their ideas are dangerous and will hurt people. However, here's the thing. That's part of democracy. It's part of living in this, like, I know it sounds crazy, but it's part of living in a fucking society. People are gonna disagree with you. People are gonna do things that actively harm you. It's a fact. It's an unfortunate consequence of living in a world where you have a voice, where people have a voice. It's the reality. But we're fucking individuals, and we have the choice to not harm, to not hurt people. We can do that. Quoting Joker. Yeah, like, what happened? Neon, some communist attempted to assassinate Donald Trump. That's what fucking happened today. Guy got on the roof and shot 5 bullets at him. Sorry, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I was woken up to today. I was having a nice long, like, just rest day Saturday. But some fucking filthy communist attempted to assassinate a presidential candidate. Anyway, that's been my whole day. So, you know, I made sure to buy more ammo. I made sure all my guns were loaded. But jeez, holy shit, my dudes. Today could have been so fucking terrible. Although if you believe what CNN tells you, it wasn't an assassination attempt, guys. It was loud fucking noises. That's right, guys. Someone got shot in the head by loud fucking noises. A popping sound. A popping sound. Kill the person. An innocent bystander. That's right. Popping fucking noises. Holy fucking shit. Anyway. Just fucking ridiculous. Even in spite of the fact that filthy fucking communists just attempted to assassinate my president, I still don't think we don't have to advocate violence towards our enemies. But you know what we also don't have to do? We have to listen to what they fucking say. That's the truth. Just fucking ridiculous. This is honestly... I don't think... God. I don't mean to, like, fucking... like, oversell, but... I hit the guy. I just happened to be holding a knife. Exactly. Things must be moving fast now. You're not wrong. So... to explain why this happened... effectively, the easiest way to explain why this just happened is, in the United States, the Supreme Court determined that the executive branch is actually a one person. The executive branch is run by the president. That's how it works in America. We have 3 branches of government. We have the judicial system, the legislative system, and the executive branch. Judicial system, Supreme Court, appeals courts, and lower courts. Legislative branch, Congress, the Senate, and all the various state legislatures. The executive branch is one man. One man that delegates to various agencies, right? They've got the DOJ. You've got all these executive departments, right? The Department of Environment, Department of Education, all these things. Those are part of the executive branch, but they are not the executive branch. And what the immunity ruling determined is that the executive branch is, as it's supposed to be in the Constitution, it is one man. It is the executive. It is the president. The DOJ does not work independent of the president. The DOJ works at the leisure of the president, and they are part of how he works. But the court decided that the executive branch is indeed the executive. And this is the intelligence community giving their answer to that ruling. That's what fucking happened today. I know. It's fucking... Oh, holy shit, dude. I think we have to apologize to South America and Central America. It's a cool looking monster. Yeah, I know. But yes, Neon, those photos are being reported as President Trump being carried away because of loud noises. Some bloody fucking loud noises, I guess. Fucking hell. What the hell? As someone who's fired various different kinds of guns, they do make loud noises. Wait, they really got to go away by throwing their MP3 player there? Would it be wise to cut missiles in half? Well, usually people hearted their positions and people try to assassinate them. It helps. There are reports he might be going to the UFC event tonight. Still fucking insane. Perhaps not enough force to detonate. The wicked flee when no man pursueth, but the righteous are bold as a lion.
マスター、申し訳ございません。フォローのデータを解析中だったために、熱源の接近を検知するのが遅れてしまいました。フェアリーが責任を感じることないってば。解析を続けて。マスター、信頼してくださり、ありがとうございます。
Blade sharp enough to slice through without applying pressure. That's fair. Yeah, that's a good point. I guess because, like, usually, when you think about, like, missiles, right? Like, usually there's, the blasting trigger is based off the front of it, right? So when it makes enough contact, it sets off the detonation. That's a good point. I hadn't thought about that. But I feel like whatever you do, you would not want to detonate it from the front. You'd probably want to slice it from the back.
ついでにエレンの様子も見に行ってあげたいな。私とイアスが無事に帰ってこれたのもあの子のおかげだし。君の言う通りだ。きちんとお礼をしないと。そうだに。エレンは飴が好物みたいだった。ちょうどこの前たくさん買ったから少し持って行っていいよ。大したものではないけれど、大事なのは値段ではなく気持ちだ。
But yeah. Fucking hell, man. Today was a terrifying day. Thank goodness shit worked out. The nothing ever happened stock? Dump it all. Jesus. Gosh. Thank fucking goodness. Today could have been terrible. Thank goodness it wasn't. I like to remind everyone, though, that Joe Biden was trying to take away his Secret Service protection. Just a thought. Anyway. Food for thought. Fucking hell. Where do I look at memes? Have one that made me lol. Honestly, Tony, and I'm embarrassed to say this, Twitter. You can, yeah, you can. You can see the air trail from a fucking bullet. I saw that. You don't want to start your vacation when U.S. president candidate dies, would lose much time reading. Seriously, dude. And believe me, Titania. I post, for memes? In the other channel, you can post them. You can, on the other channel, you can post them in general or wherever, Tony. But suggest stories as well. Today, memeing is legal. Okay? But in the old channel, obviously. Just, I saw that one. I did see that one, Tony. I fucking love it. No one shall harm my Nakama. I fucking saw that. Holy shit. I fucking saw that. I did, Tony. It was so good. I saw that. Thank you, Abe. He's looking down. Holy shit, man. You're watching a really fun interview. What, the guy that saw that fucking commie piece of shit climb on the roof with a rifle and then told the cops and the Secret Service, like, someone fucking do something? That guy? Jesus. What a fucking world. Unfucking believable. Yep, he was. He kept asking for more Secret Service protection. Yeah, I saw that, Tony. I know. That's the crazy part, right, bro? It's like the man's president of the United States and you can't even get Secret Service protection. Fucking hell. Just fucking ridiculous, man. Dean Cain? The real Superman? I'm so busy reacting to what fucking happened today, Doku. That's what I was woken up to. Got a call from my dad telling me that they shot him, but he's okay. Fucking hell, man. I went immediately to the gun store and bought more ammo. Just fucking ridiculous. It was actually on my assassination was on my bingo card. You can make an inappropriate joke, Titania. You can do that. Okay? You can. I understand. But yeah, no, it was like that was what I woke up to. Why am I like you know, funny enough, did you know that 17% of US presidents have been shot? You went to buy more ammo. You saw me on the roof earlier. No, you know, that's the thing. You only shot, like, I think less than 10 shots. That's not much ammo. Man. That's not a lot of ammo. Holy shit. I'm just fucking happy that I was happy they missed. Like, holy shit. I was like, oh god, I really don't want to kick off Civil War 2. Please, please, guys. Fucking please. You're okay, Titania. You're alright. I'm just like, please, guys. I'm tired. I'm fucking tired, man. That's all. I'm fucking tired, man. Just please, no Civil War 2. Let me just chill. Let me grill and play video games and have a good time. Holy fucking shit. You know, Teddy Kennedy, very famous, not Kennedy, Jesus. Teddy Roosevelt famously was shot and then finished his speech. Now, as Chad as that is, I'm glad they got him out of there. And you don't like killing a joke. It's awful, bro. It's fucking awful. But here's you want me to reach deep down and find the positive news in this story? I'll give it to you. Let me tell you what the positive news of this fucking story is, okay? No one likes a copycat. And that is the completion of the good news we got from today. Thank fucking goodness. No one likes a copycat. So, I feel like we'll get a slight break from assassination attempts for a bit. That's my hope. 'Tis indeed my hope. Holy shit, man. He had a speech as well, but he got shot and killed. No. Listen here, mysterious stranger. JFK was merely rushed away because of loud noises. That's what happened. CNN told me JFK was rushed away from his Dallas event because of loud noises that went into his head multiple fucking times. The fact the word copycat exists otherwise. No, I know. And to be fair, with JFK, he was shot by multiple people. But, look. I am made comfortable by knowing, I'm made comfortable by knowing that he survived this time. But holy fucking shit, bro. Today was a scary day. But hey, here's the thing. Still tomorrow. Anyway. Holy shit, bro. Just fucking ridiculous. Oh, fuck.
プロ騎士様、先ほど私とリナでビルの出入り口をいくつか偵察してまいりました。反乱軍たちは未だ警戒を続けており。
They haven't completed their mission. But if you read it from American mainstream news media, you'd think that fireworks were what happened there. Did I know the Apollo exploded? You give me permission to buy 1,000 wishes from Genshin? It's okay, Tony. I spent my free money today. I spent my free use money this week on more ammo, Tony. It's okay. Yeah, this will be a picture in the history books, 100%. They'll try to memory all this shit and try to make it like it never happened, but I guarantee kids will read about this event in the history books. Just fucking ridiculous, though. What's that old saying? Never forget these people want you dead, they want your kids struggled, and they think it's funny. One of those days. You got a new bow. Oh, very cool. Was it a compound bow, Titania? Very cool. Return to Ranger K. Titania over here bow maxing.
ご就寝の電子ゲームには
Titania Ranger maxing. Very cool. Oh. Oh, you just break that? It's all about the marionette sisters. Ah, the costumes were found on the roof of B. Interesting. Alright, what are we doing? Compound bow. Very nice. Very cool. Ah, it's interesting little music here. I mean, most... It depends where you get hit, usually. But yeah, you'll probably die if you get hit anywhere near your vitals. That's how guns work. I will say, though, Tony, next rally, he better be wearing a fucking Zabralo and an Alton. Like, I'm sorry, bro. He better be chatted out for the next fucking rally, man. No more of this fucking... No more going budget kits, bro. No. No more fucking budget kits, man. Bro better bring his thermal. Thermal and quad nods, motherfucker. I like that she has like murderous mecha twins. I don't know, Doku, I've got a process. You know the old saying that some weeks nothing happens and some days months happen? That was today. Months happened in a single fucking day. Fully Vocaloid and just project yourself on the stage from a bunker? Yeah, I'm just saying, man. I wanna see him up there with tier 6 plates and just Tier 6 plates, full face shield. Yes. I'm just fucking tired of the people going, my candidate's a threat or danger to the system. Yeah? Did they try to murder your candidate? I don't fucking think so. You don't think they can? Bad image? Yeah. I don't really care at this point. I understand the imagery of it, but I just want the man to be safe, for fuck's sake. Man has a family.
虎の首から鈴を外せるのは
プロ騎士様のおっしゃる通りです。ミリー様、ビクトリア火星はゲレイン様を速やかに取り戻す。ライカンさんよ、それは本当か？店長も。
ビリー、飛行船は絶対。
ああ、わかった。
マスター、飛行船の飛行船は25分後にバレーツインズの上空15メートルを通過し、その後
15 meters above the twins in 25 minutes. Interesting. Oh.
予想外の事態だな。少しペースを上げようか。リン、見てごらん。
What the fuck? Are you serious? Tony, Des Tiny really tweeted, today stressed the importance that having a firearm is worthless if you're not at the range. Jesus. The fucking gnome? What a fucking retard. Oh, hey guys. They just attempted to assassinate the President of the United States. Remember to practice shooting. Fucking hell. What a fucking subhuman piece of shit. Are you... Jesus. Fucking ridiculous. Once again, evidence that talking fast is not a sign of intelligence. Fucking hell, bro. The take. Titania with the Pirates of the Caribbean line. You all remember. Oh my god. Oh Jesus, Titania. Gosh. Am I calling Eminem an idiot? No, Eminem, that's the rapist, right? That's the white guy rapist. I don't know. I don't know his political views. That's the honest answer. I don't know Eminem's political views or opinions or takes. So, I don't know. Maybe he's smart. I don't know. Maybe he's like a nuclear physicist or something. I don't fucking know. I don't think he is, but I don't know. Like, what's his name? Fucking Dolph Lundgren, dude. That guy is like an actual, like, Dolph Lundgren's like a chemical engineer. Like, I would never have guessed Dolph Lundgren is smart, but he's actually really fucking smart, from all I've heard. He just looks like a fucking meathead. So, I don't know. I don't know enough about Eminem. I don't really care. J.F. Garepi is a scientist and a murder mystery novelist. I mean, he may be... it's possible that he's actually, like, has a lot of intelligence. I don't think he does, but he could. I mean, like, here's what I can't deny, right? Like, if they're known big artists with a big audience and have sold a lot of music, Like, that takes talent, or that takes a really intelligent person directing them. You know? So, are they smart? I don't know. But, like, to be successful in music or content creation like that, like, I can't deny that takes some skill. Whether or not that's intelligence-based or other things, I don't know. Nice. Onward we go.
屋上へと通じるフォローの出口を検出。付近に熱源反応を検知。生物的特徴
Wait,
を照合。
rain? Oh, it's rain.
レインと見られます。
You had an umpire pass out from heat stroke today. Oh shit, are they okay? Are they okay, Doku?
慎重にターゲットへと接近しましょう。
I hope he's okay.
ここの照明、今日はなんだか調子悪いな。まさか幽霊か何かの仕業か。
I actually don't know, mysterious stranger.
敵はまだこっちに気づいていないよ。チャンス。
Wait, heat stroke from 95 degrees Fahrenheit? Were they old? Okay, that makes sense. Well, I hope they're okay, Doku. A lot of those umpires are volunteers. I also think it's kind of like, you know, while I find the "you miss" trend on Twitter really fucking disgusting on its face, right? You know, wishing for death on someone else. I have to say, like, cut the guys some slack. Like I get it, you guys are raging assholes and monsters, but like, 150 meters the shot? Like, that's a tough shot, okay? Like, like, look, you guys are pieces of shit for wishing death on a fucking politician that doesn't affect your life in a meaningful way. But, like, 150 meters is not an easy fucking shot. Like, you're all pieces of shit. But, man, oh, fucking hell. People are pieces of shit, but like, come on, people don't understand ballistics. Oh my god! That's my favorite fucking reaction! Oh my god! I love it. That's so great! The one Chiba. You also have a good one on gas car stuff, but before that, Yeah, gas cars are still 90% of our fleet, Titania. Oh my god. So as a movie plot, Ear Graze is kind of real. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it does feel unrealistic, but man, you don't mean gasoline, but gas. Oh, you mean like nat gas? No, nat gas. Like, you talking about like CNG cars? Probably less than like a 0.5% or 0.1% of the entire market. Mainly because we don't really have an infrastructure for CNG cars or LNG cars. Like, we what do you call them? We had like fuel cell cars for a little that never took off. Like, there was the Mirai and a couple others, but no. Fuel cell cars, not very big in the States. Jesus Christ, someone posted we were 2 inches away from democracy. Fucking animals. But there was an anime reviewer, and he posted the picture of All Might putting his fist up after beating All for One. I love it. That's fucking great. Holy shit. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. I love it, dude. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. CNG. Yeah, the CNG cars never took off. There's no infrastructure for it, and it's way too expensive. But they never really took off. The only places you can own them, really, are, like, some parts of, like, California and shit. But otherwise, like, yeah, they're completely unviable. Just can't refuel the damn thing. They have gas and biogas options. What's the difference? So, as far as I know, one of the major problem with CNG is the energy density, right? Gasoline is a liquid, therefore very energy dense. CNG, you either need like a pipeline directly to a fuel site or a massive storage unit, right? Because you can't just put a giant ass CNG tank underground and have that work for months. That would maybe work for like a day of average use. So the only way that you can really build CNG stations is to have them pipe directly to sites producing CNG. So it's really unviable. Currently. That's not to say they couldn't be, it's just right now. Oh yeah. Oh, what's the difference between natural gas and biogas? Oh, okay. Fuck. So, as far as I understand, Titania, natural gas is kind of, fuck, how to explain it? Natural gas generally is kind of produced in the ground, and there being a difference between biogas, right? Because, like, yes, obviously it's the degradation of, like, materials in the ground specifically that are kind of, like, degrading over time and forming into gas, right? Biogas is specifically taking, I think, the chemical elements that create, though. I feel like biogas just means, like, they're made, like, in a lab, and natural gas means they're pulled out of the ground, I think. As far as their differences, I think there is some difference to them. I think usually, like, biogas is a different, like, chemical composition of gas versus what they find in natural gas, usually. But I think that's the difference, but I'm not... I think. I'm not sure. I know a lot about the fueling and filling industry. I don't know a ton about the actual chemical composition of it, but I think that's what the difference is. Basically, natural gas, pull out of ground. Biogas, made in a lab. But I think they're made differently. Certain engines, I think, work with biogas or CNG. I think. So, I would consult your engine.
プロ騎士様、レイン様が飛行船の制御を戻してくださるのであれば、それで十分でございます。以降はビクトリア火星にお任せください。入手した情報によれば、
So, I don't know.
飛行船はバレーツインズの上空からわずかのところをかすめるように飛ぶとのこと。
Great permafrost to your water bottle. I shall replace it. That's insane. If he goes to the UFC of it, 98% of people don't know. It's the same stuff. Only difference is process. So natural gas, what you get from the ground, and biogas. Okay, cool. I did know. I'm not sure the chemical composition, but okay. So it's basically like, do you want your processed natural gas or your organic natural gas? That's fucking hilarious. Let's fight. I like Corn. She's cute. The tricky part is that CNG stations will have 2 pistols for the stuff that comes from the same pipe. Yeah, it is confusing. I think though they're kind of like segmented and shit. It's not exactly. It's not like you're getting it from the same shit, but it's funny. It was 150 yards. Holy shit. The seller promises to produce replacement gas in bio or to acquire the bio to replace the gas bought. Really? So basically you're saying they're all lying, Titania. They are not, just misleading. Fair.
この先がビートを一回ロビーだ。
ABC News called it a disruption at the rally. Why, yes. A gunshot at at the #1 opposition candidate to the president would be would be a disruption, I would think. Jesus shit. Fucking. You get more permafrost. I mean, hey, it's cold water, right? Oh god.
突破の準備を。これは。
Guys, this is gonna be a hot take. Killing is wrong and bad. It was just the starting signal for the disruption. I like this enemy. It reminds me of, what was that game? That fucking shooter. That's in weird, like, Utopia Russia land. With the sexy robots.
プロ騎士様、ご心配なく。ビクトリア火星には十分すぎるくらいです。
私たちの使命ですもの。
Atomic Heart, thank you.
参ります。
Those guys remind me of the chicks from Atomic Heart.
いかにも武闘の心得がありそうです。ですが、認めている場合ではありませんね。
I liked that game. I didn't think it was great, but I liked it. It was good. Holy shit, these guys attack a lot. Alright, so that's just phase. I can't damage him. Oh yeah, it's out there. There's lots of it. Just remember, don't fist robots. Okay, they're in their attack phase. Oh. That's true. Well, the difference is it's some high quality shit. Don't stick things into Blender, no matter how sexy it is. Exactly. Excellent advice. Oh, how expressive he is for a robot. It's just like, what? I do ask, why is the furry butler man wearing BDSM face gear? Also, why are her socks tearing? He's ready for action at all times. Fair enough.
あなた様のご協力の甲斐あって、私どもはご主人様の名誉をお守りすることができます。店長、治安局か
The
ら
rescue squad Air Force are on the way.
ビリー、レインだけど一応ハッカーだし、脅されたとはいえ飛行船をハッキングしちゃったのは事実だし。
Gotta like have your rubber at all times just in case. Seems like a bad idea.
治安局の人が来たらなんて言うか。
俺は麻酔を吸わなかったから緊急事態に気づいて飛行船を操縦、ここに不時着させた。それにしてもよ、こんなことが起きちまってビジョンの裁判は予定通り進むのかね。
まずは治安局がパールマン様を連れ戻すでしょうから。
Nick Merckx
となる可能性が高い。
ビリー、ここは任せたよ。私たちは行くね。
ニコの親分、名作の
He got away.
驚いただろう。あの卑劣な連中め。もしまた治安局に連れ戻されてみろ。こうなってしまえば。
He got away in the blimp? You're sleeping, you make bad jokes. It's all good. Oh no, there's a lot of R34 in this game. It's a Hoyo game.
Lin, おはよ
もちろん覚えてるよ。今日はレインに会うんでしょ。
Holy shit, no way. That guy hit him? That guy's got like a fucking ACOG. No way.
さすがは
What a shot.
反乱軍の報復を警戒して、今はビクトリア火星が用意してくれた
What the
セーフハ
fuck?
ウスにいると。
後でレインに会ったら近況を聞いてみよう。
記憶阻止の件はなんとか一段落。
Guy, look at these guys walking around with fucking ACOGs. Get that man on voodoo or something. Fuck, dude.
それにインターネットで見たんだけれど、バレーツインズの買い手は結局ビルの購入を諦めて違約金を支払ったそうだ。
Shooting a sniper and hitting something from far away isn't hard, right? Yeah, but there's more than just that. Sure, maybe it's a stationary target. 1, you have to identify the target. 2, you've got to line up a shot. And 3, you have to do it under pressure. It's not just like, oh, hey, you know, there's a station, I'm target shooting. It's very fucking different. Like, there's way more factors than that. No, they're not. There's more than that, too. I mean, you have to understand there's a lot of noise. It's a public event. Depending on lighting can be a big thing. Wind and what's going on there. Like, there's a lot of shit.
ビクトリア火星が君たちのおかげで命拾いしたよ。二人とも本当なんてお礼したらいいか。
まあまあ、僕たちが飛行船を救えたのもレインがあの場にいたおかげだ。
Of course, I didn't list them all. I didn't have time.
今まで聞くタイミングがなかったけど、どうしてレインはあんなことになっちゃってたの？他でもない君たちに聞かれたなら答えない理由はないね。ある時、初めましての顧客から連絡があって、提示された報酬はすごく良かったけど、具体的な仕事はなかなか教えてくれなかったんだよね。それで怪しいとは思いつつも、
how tall the building was, doing physical activity, committing something arguably, heart rate increasing, not easy to have steady aim. Seriously, man. Also, you could have been shot too. Like, yeah, that's the thing. Like this. Thank goodness.
おかげであいつらの雇い主は私が何を漏らしたか知りたがった。結果、あいつらの雇い主って誰だったの？
Why did you turn your head so suddenly? For a moment, I thought I heard the voice of an old friend. See a space cowboy.
電話で何度か。でも、あいつらが飛行船に手を出したのはパールマンを消すためだったみたい。
サクリファイス？
ごめん。そうそう。これ、君たちに頼まれてたやつ。もう解読できたよ。
ありがとう。助かったよ。
君たちは私の恩人なんだから、これくらいさせて。もちろんお金も取らないよ。早速この記憶阻止を調べたいでしょ。今日はもう邪魔しないでおくよ。
ああ。ランダムプレイはこれからも映画をおすすめしていくよ。もちろん。
Yeah, it didn't look like it was that tall a building. It looked like, yeah, 1.5 stories probably. But there's no, God, it's just so ridiculous that that roof wasn't covered. Yeah, they did say it was a barn, didn't they? Hey, later.
プロ騎士、お前らこの記憶阻止を解読するためにまたとんでもねえことに巻き込まれたんだってな。
当ててみようか。2個から聞いたんだろ。
The cunning hares almost didn't make
今回はジャトヤの面々も危うしといったところだったからな。
とにかく無事で何よりだ。最近この町もなんだかピリついてきたような気がすんだよな。私が四六時中あのバケモンのことを考えてる。ずっとこの記憶阻止の中にあるもんが一刻も早く解読できたらって思ってたけど、いざその段になってみると緊張するもんだな。
大丈夫さ、おちびちゃん。この中に入ってるどんなものと向き合うことになろうと私たちが一緒だよ。
ああ、グレースさんの言う通りだ。
I'll leave it to the AI. Kyle Rittenhouse! To the law enforcement that dropped that piece of shit, good shooting. Oh, Kyle. What a guy. Well, the idea was, I think, according to some reports, some guy said he saw the guy crawling up there, Titania, and he reported it to the cops and tried to get them to pay attention, but they didn't listen. Which, concerning.
親父の声だ。怪我してる。
落ち着いて、おちびちゃん。これはもう何年も前の録音だよ。どうやらホルスさんは誰かと話してるみたいだね。
言ったはずだ。何も知らないふりをしろと。
Jeez.
俺たち全員のためだと。
し。バカ野郎。
What is that monster?
サクリファイス。
なんだって。
サクリファイス？お兄ちゃん、今サクリファイスって。
ファエトーン、急にどうしたんだ？二人して。
今日同じ言葉を聞いたばっかりなの。
確かな筋から。
You gonna finish up your work? You got 24 hours to finish up everything? Hell yeah, Titania. I cannot wait for you to enjoy your vacation, Titania.
待てよ。なんで私たちが調べてることにあのクソったれの
クレタ、それ私も。でもパールマンは飛行船を奪った後行方不明なんでしょ。もう郊外に逃げてるんじゃ。
向こうで何が起きているか。
Damn, I'm kind of tired of living through these major historical events.
まさかガイド様が私たちと同じことを調べ、彼らはサクリファイスを知ってしまった。調査をこのまま続けさせて本当にいいの？ライカンさん。
構いません。ご主人様は計画を変更され、新たな指令をくださいました。彼らはもはや遠ざけられないが、我々の命。
Our next move. Who's the culprit? Bro dodged a bullet to the head. He's the protagonist. Oh, man. Fucking hilarious. Why is there a dog on the toilet? The outer ring. What's the sacrifice then? Once you, I don't even know what that is, Doku. Ah, free game? What? Shondo, what have you done? I completed chapter 3. Nice. I have turned normal. Rebuild the Internet account. Okay, so that was chapter 3. Sweet. I might check it out sometime, Doku. The abandoned skyscraper once. Trust level 3. Oh. Noise reduction. Luckily, I cleared all those. Construction ruins Heartland. Or... Can I upgrade you? No. I get her to level 45. Get more of that. And then for you, go to the expert challenge. Ah, I don't have enough for that. Oh, I like your little avatar. Alright, let's go see Ellen. Oh, do I have anything new from these guys? No. I do not. Sup? Pineapple chocolate? Mustard and pineapple chocolate bar? You sound like you've tried it. I'll recommend a strange snack. You high calorie snacks, patches put in the back are luckily. Ah. Significant trust. Hey. Hmm. So we got all that, Make some needle shit, maybe? Intermediate tuning. Polar metal. Oh, that's freedom blues. Fuck. Freedom blues, but polar metal. Shit, it's defense. Fuck. Those ones have bad stits. Elfie's Daily Special. Ooh. Attack percentage? There we go.
私はあくまで私
火で手入れしないと。
I have impact there, but good. Oh wait, it's defense on that one. Oh, it was 5, I think. Right now I got pen ratio. Interesting. We'll see. Alright, well, that's good, that's good. Yeah, I think we'll move on to something else now. Sure, we collected everything. Good. 966. Good. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna finish up these quests in Tark, I guess. Hello!
Hey, Ghost.
What's up, guys?
No, just playing Dark and Darker.
Dark and Darker.
Ah. I'm gonna finish up some of my quests in Tarkov. How is the Dark and Darker treating you guys?
I'm playing Flare because it's the most OP class in the game.
Hey.
Damn, Merc, you just left this behind? +6 armor rating and max health?
Yeah, I don't want that.
I'm taking it.
Yeah, I don't want that shit. Okay, that was funny.
Bullet Jack. Oh my god. Oh, fuck, dude. I got killed twice by Sturman's guards the other day. Each time I killed him.
Cooked.
Gotta go to woods and stash some propane. Why? Because reasons.
Yeah, I need to find the 2 propane tanks.
I just did like literally one like interchange scav raid and I got everything I needed. I'm bringing a 545 AK. I'm just trying to die at this point.
I got fucking one-tapped with a Zabralo on by a fucking FMJ 762x39.
I'd cry.
I got one tap by
Personally, I'd cry.
I got one tap by 762 BP.
It wasn't even BP. It was FMJ.
No fucking way that still hit me. Yeah, go take the Hell Shrine.
Where's it at? Oh, there it is.
Right there.
I honestly kind of like the Goliath like handguard because like I can have a what do you call it? I can have a handguard and a bottom mounted laser. Really nice.
I got rubber banded back into that. Cool game, thanks. Appreciate it. Can you stop fucking rubber banding me? Like, really cool if you could stop.
Fuck. Failed task friend among strangers.
The fuck was that?
That.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, you can't step on the special blitz, Paulo.
We have to go to Scav Bunker, which means the goons are definitely going to be there.
Spider didn't fucking die and it actually just hit my feet. Cool. Okay, I'm just getting rubber banded, bro. Are you fucking serious? It's so fucking annoying. You just stepped on another thing, Apollo. Can the spider not get in my exact fucking path of fucking moving and just completely fuck me? Okay, game. Yep, he just... Every time he swings, I can't move. Let me kill the fucking spider, you. Oh my god, it's so fucking annoying. Apollo, don't die. Get back over here.
Oh, Jesus Christ, bro.
Are you okay?
How many fucking platforms are there?
Look on the ground, they're not hard to fucking point. They're not hard to... What's it called, dude?
Yeah, but Apollo doesn't play Dark and Dark anywhere near as much as you, man. Give him some slack.
I told him.
Okay, cut him less slack, but still.
Come here, Apollo.
I'm doing my best here.
Are you fucking serious? Of course. Hit the hell shrine again. Back up. Just for you.
That was not what I meant to press, but okay. God damn, bro.
Yet.
I'm just trying to fucking chill, and I'm just getting attacked by everything.
Yeah, because you keep stepping on pressure plates running around.
Trying to avoid the fucking things.
And
Apollo, I dodged
dropped
one
the
pressure
champion,
plate,
a
steps
goblin
on
mage, and
3
twos,
others.
and he did. He actually did step on 3 others. He stepped on the one
Haha,
champion
guys.
and proceeded to step on 3 more with two giant spiders.
I just dodged a
and
wall spike, man, who
and a
stepped
mage.
on 4 pressure plates.
The fucking horde of people have been here. A horde of mobs behind him. Still have lock picks. Trap mastering.
I have the skill on me.
I know. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. What the fuck is wrong with the internet, bro? What is this shit? This is pissing me off. This is so fucking annoying.
Please, goons, don't be here.
Magic penetration, monkey pendant with magic interaction speed, and a falchion with physical damage bonus. You good there, Mark?
Why is my... What do you mean?
I just watched you stand and sit like 80 times.
What?
It's like your character
Is
couldn't
that why
make
my shit isn't charging? Is it like not registering? I'm sitting? What's going on?
I have no clue. You're sitting right now, so.
Oh my
Clear campfire at my
god.
feet. I'm trying to get my spell back, but it won't come back. Okay, now it's coming back. Never mind, you're good.
I have no idea how relaxing it is to hear
The game was
English.
just not registering, and I was sitting for like 30 years. What the fuck?
And realize it's not the goons. I hope.
I do like that this ability also
This is
shows
fucking
me everything in
ridiculous.
red.
This is actually fucking ridiculous.
What's up?
I can't fucking move. This
That's
is
not good.
It's like I don't. hear them. They're northwest. You're loud. Hide? There's a hide to... Okay. This barbarian is so cooked, like actually. Don't die, please. Back up, back up, back up. It's a Slayer fighter, you almost just died. Come here.
We came out on top.
Yeah, we did.
You won, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, killed the 2 teams just now. Back to back, basically.
You weren't even a third party. You killed the third party.
These guys didn't even have anything fucking good on them. What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck? There's like there's like the end of the game. Why don't they have anything? It's pissing me off. It's like the end of the game, guys. What the fuck? Do you have anything?
That's why I lived. That guy had FMJ bullets.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
I was cooking this barbarian so bad. He couldn't even hit me. He only hit me like once.
Was
And
it
then he
double?
got
Like 4 times. And yeah, then he got tag teamed. Paul came in from the behind him and just shanked him. Then he died.
You guys double teamed him.
Yeah, and then we Slayer. I thought it was a ranger, but it was actually a Slayer fighter. So Paul almost died to that.
Bro did have a lot of.
Yeah, I hit like he did like half your health in like 2 hits.
No, I was gonna say, bro had some big fucking ranger energy.
He had a double on when he was shooting at us from fucking halfway across. I thought he was a ranger. Come down here. This is our extractus.
I'm a little fucked right now.
Oh no. Don't be fucked.
Okay, okay, holy shit. There was a single tree between me and dying right there. Fuck.
The tree saved you.
It did. That was the only thing that kept me from fucking dying there. Well, that and the ETG I just popped. Jesus. Fucking hell.
Oh damn, we killed the only players in the lobby. Merc, you good over there?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just getting poisoned. Oh, I'm like literally in a corner. What the fuck? If this doesn't die, I'm dead. Okay, yep. That's so fucking annoying, dude.
Is
It
there
like
anything
it
I can
trapped
try
me,
and
and
grab off
I
you?
don't even know how it did that. It literally got me stuck in a corner to where I literally couldn't move. Don't just leave, Paul. What the fuck is that? What?
Hey, people are still alive.
How the fuck did I die? Like, why didn't it die? I've hit it so many times with fucking smite, and all it just fucking gets me trapped in a corner. Are you fucking serious? It's so fucking annoying.
The Almi's dead. Yeah. Cave collapse killed 2 people. Man.
There were so many fucking PMCs at Scav Bunker. Let me in. Get me to Duncan Checkpoint Sawmill Junction.
I hit myself.
Wait, this is Junction? Weird. Scab over there. That's a bear. Hmm. Fuck. There's one. Oh my god. That was shooting me through the wall. Ow.
I have 32% magic power bonus. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't even notice. Jesus. I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna manhandle someone if I hit somebody with smite, they're just gonna be like, oh!
How are
It's gonna
financial and
crumble.
crypto gonna do after this? Well, they made sure to do it on a weekend, so we'll see. This is a hilarious response, Apollo. Escort reveals that husbands are bad in bed, and it's like, ma'am, with all due respect, you're a prostitute. They aren't trying to please you.
Yes, did you hear that Trump, someone tried to assassinate
Yeah,
him?
yeah, they shot him in the ear and
Fuck is
killed
sending me,
killed
what
some
the
guy at his
fuck?
rally, and then yeah, no, I saw. That's what I was woken up to today. I was like, I got a call from my dad. And I was like, oh fuck.
Why did Sham Jamless of your friends or friend me?
Okay, are they? Did they just enter? I'll go ban them. People that just
No,
randomly. Let me see.
I never said they just. Chill, 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 chill.
Okay, all right.
Did
I'll
they
just
friend you
say
too?
no, but they might have done it a long time ago. I don't know.
No,
The
the only
Isabella
person.
person?
No, a different person. Sham Jamless. They were already in the Discord.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Oh, I think that person tried to add me as a friend forever ago too, and I just ignored
Ignored it. Yeah, I'd say just ignore it. But like, if you're just getting like random friend requests out of nowhere, just tell me, because usually that means they're trying to scam people.
it. Joke's on them. I'll scam them back. I once got a scam call and I just started off the phone call with, look, is this about the sex change operation? I told Enrique I'd have the money to him by next week. If you keep pestering me, then you're gonna be the one on the other end. All I heard was, what the fuck? And the fucking line clicked dead.
Don't molest me.
Kindly give your best nacho recipes.
Yummy.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll just use the second
5,
wind. I just got 150 luck from that. I'm hard.
5 groups, including us, I think. Or it's 6, I don't know.
God, 545 AKs just kill me, bro. They're so bad.
Just use a Golnick, bro. It's everywhere.
It's not even that good! The damage is so low!
You're just not shooting him in the right place. Aim for the face. When your armor-piercing round does indeed go through their face, but doesn't deal enough flesh damage.
Just to kill them.
Someone's sitting there going, ow, fuck, that hurt.
My eye. God damn it, my
I'm
eye.
going to kill you.
I'm going to bust.
I don't think they're going to bust. I'm gonna be real with
I said
you.
I'm going to bust. I never said they're going
Oh,
to bust.
okay. I was about to say, I was like, I thought we were talking
I said
from their
I'm
perspective.
going to bust.
What the fuck? Oh, I see one of the traps set on there. Okay.
Oh.
Merc, just to be clear, for the record, Merc busted after a trap was pointed out to him. I just want that to be recorded.
No,
in the...
I just got a.
I know, Merc.
Just got a green morning star when he was saying that.
Let it be recorded in the permanent record of internet. The event of busting occurred after the revelation of...
I just shouldn't exist right now in this fucking game.
That's not true.
I'm
You're
too
all right.
strong.
You're all right.
It's too strong. You have your pickaxe still, Apollo?
Yes. Why?
Just asking.
God, why are there so many of those freaking poles in the walls?
Hey, look. We Poles are proud people, okay? I don't know what we're proud of, but we're proud of something.
Beer, I think. Is that the English word?
Baird? Wait, what?
No, it's like Merc. What's that trap? The one that's like the pole in the wall.
The spike trap?
Yeah, one of those.
Oh.
Like, I can see all of them through the ground right now, and it's pissing me off.
I can see everything. Oh, man.
Okay, game. That's not the thing I meant to drink. Okay, just waste it. Nice. It's fine.
You drink your protection potion or something?
Yep.
Oof. That sucks.
It's okay, I have cleric, so I literally have basically a potion of protection as a fucking spell.
Bro's got his protection condom on at all times. Gotta stash one more propane tank, eh? But on customs, of all places. Oh my God. You know that Ellen Page is 5'1"? What the fuck? Why would you become a man if
Oh,
you're
fuck is Ellen
5'1"?
It's
Page?
like I have a
It's,
random
looted room.
notification.
Looted room over here. Did you get a friend too?
Do you remember the
Let's see here.
X-Men
It's a friend
movies, Merc?
request from Isabella.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Do you remember the X-Men movies, Merc?
Yes.
Do you remember the girl that could go through walls?
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's Ellen Page. Their name is
that was
Elliot
Domino.
now, but for some reason they transitioned to a man, but they're 5'1". Who would do that? Who would give up being a woman to
Alright,
be
now
a
come here,
manlet?
I hear people. Apollo, I hear people.
1 second. Both of the goblins are.
Yeah, no, I see that. It's kind of really annoying. I have health. What's wrong with you?
And once we're done with these guys, we'll come back to finish mining.
How long before we find his Reddit account? God.
That joke is lost on me.
Oh, they're talking about the shooter.
See them.
How long before we find his Reddit? Oh, man.
Apollo, where are you? What the fuck? Get him off of me!
Fighting off the freaking Grand Wizard Asuna here.
Right back.
How
Why
the
were you not behind? Why were you not on the wizard? What are you doing?
I was! Did you literally
was-
not see me fighting
Apollo,
him?
Apollo, he was shooting me the entire time I was fighting the
I
barbarian.
was literally fighting him.
I don't. Why were you not? He was literally shooting me the entire
I
time.
was literally fighting him, bro.
Like, is he gonna get this fucking guy off of me? No, I'm just dead. Okay.
My brother in Christ, I was fighting him.
He was still shooting me the entire time. He was just shooting me with all his spells. He could.
Okay, doesn't change the fact that I was there hitting him.
Oh. So have you guys been winning?
We've been winning.
No, that's what I asked. You guys winning at Dark and Darker?
Yeah, so we've been winning, just not that game.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck? Hey, Ghost, why do you have a new art designer joining your Discord?
I don't know. There's probably someone probably a scam bot. I don't know.
It might be. They tried to add me as a friend, and I just look and see they have a link tree.
Yeah, it probably is a scammer. I would imagine.
Yeah. I mean, if nothing screams sus more than behind every streamer and VTuber is a world of dedication, creativity, and passion. HTTPS Linktree. Oh, it's not even Linktree. It's linktr.ee.
Yeah, don't click that.
Yeah, I would advise not clicking that.
I make my own firewall, so I ain't too worried about it, but like...
I don't know, pronouns in the profile?
Yeah, that's a big, You know what? You know what? Message.
Apollo's about to have some fun.
Hey, bestie.
Oh, Apollo. What you were about to do was considered a war crime in various...
Oh, they're on their phone. Hi. God damn it, come on. Ghost, what's like the most old person saying, or like how are you doing, or something?
Howdy! I don't know.
Meowdy.
No, that's too new.
Oh, wait, they're responding again.
Just be like the ultimate, like, Mark. Just be like, yeah. Hi, I would like to, yeah, I was just thinking, I wanted to throw away several hundreds of dollars. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I see? I see bullets, but I don't see who the fuck's shooting me! What the fuck?
See, I still think the ultimate experience I had was, someone was trying to, like, get my contact information or something, and it was some scammer, and I was like, oh yeah, my name is Dmitry Romanov. What? That doesn't sound like you. It says that you live in Germany.
My name is Vladimir Putin. Kind of a government official, you know, like I
Alright. Hi, bestie. Hi, how are you doing?
Bestie.
Doing great. How about you, bestie?
No, you should have said, how you doing? Doing your mom.
It says, I'm also good. What are you doing these days? I said playing video games and doing work. What about you?
Oh my god.
Let's see how...
How far you can take this?
Yes. Which kind work?
What kind of work, bro?
The hush kind.
You're not gonna be like, I suck dick for pay or something?
No, I'm gonna say the hush secret kind, big boss.
Well, that guy just threw a grenade, and I don't know where it's gonna... Okay, good, I got away from it. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm Black Ops, over 70 confirmed kills.
I am John Halo.
Yeah, I'm actually... You know when they made John Wick? I was the reference point.
Yeah. Oh, alright. Do you
know that movie
stream?
Taken? I was based off the dad. I was the dad.
I was the dog in John
I will
Wick.
find your ass. I will find you, basically. Come here.
Liam Neeson.
No, not Liam Neeson.
They said, alright, do you stream? I said, oh yeah, I'm kind of famous.
I'm kind of famous, yes! Oh my god.
Wick. Or, I'm sorry, Rambo is based on me.
You gotta like take advantage of the fact that they're Indian. It's like, yeah, I'm a famous hamburger streamer. I stream myself eating hamburgers all the time.
Oh, come trap this guy in the corner of me.
Oh, they sent back an emoji with hearts.
Yep.
Come trap this guy in the corner of me. He's not allowed to leave. Go get him. Yes.
Nice.
Oh my god. You gotta figure out like his trigger word. You know, like would you kindly or something. Yeah, you gotta figure out what it is, Apollo.
Well. If you don't mind, do you have a VTuber model for streaming?
Yeah, of course you do,
I
Apollo. Of
do.
course you do. I'm just a VTuber model of the N word. The 2 G's are where my mouth is. That's fucking night. Oh
Yeah,
god, that's
I-
night.
but
That's
yeah, I
night. I'm
do,
so
I-
fucked. I'm so fucked. Ah, night, please no. Fuck.
I said, yeah, I do. I am a VTuber model of the N-word. The 2 G's are where my mouth
Give me a sec. The goons are about to push my shit in. Night, why do you have so much fucking health?
They're spawning back.
Oh my gosh.
Do you have a 2D or I'm gonna say 4D.
Oh my god.
40 and just send a picture of your cock.
Hold up. Google, here I come.
Oh my god.
40 cock image. Oh.
Oh my
I want
gosh.
to see what the reaction of that to be.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. I think I have safe search on for some reason. Yeah, turn that off.
Oh, looking at cocks right now.
All right, we're gonna copy this image.
Oh.
Close that tab. Go back.
Clear the in search history.
Static or rigged?
Yes, rigged.
Yes, rigged. Want to see it? Copy paste right now. I have this image on copy paste right now.
Oh, Jesus. Bro.
They're about to be cooked.
I'm just gonna wait for them to pop back with yes, because now it's just sitting there. Oh, they said yeah. Send.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, he doesn't.
God damn it,
Doesn't
Discord.
accept NSFW.
It's the sensitive message. Yeah, it's the
Paula, you've got to like figure out a way to send it and not have it trigger the
Bro, the
sensitive.
account's gonna be banned.
Hold on. Let's see here. Upload a file. I've got something on this computer. I know. Come on. Downloads. Oh. Oh, yes. One of my fucking Blender models. Yes.
Oh my
Nah, bro.
god.
Let's go.
Bro, telling
Maniacal
jokes,
laughter.
literally just sending pictures of cocks on the internet to strangers trying to scam you.
I literally just sent a fucking Blender file I had on hand.
That still hit me? Okay.
Bro, my front plate saved my ass versus the goons right there. Holy shit. And that's fucking Bird Eye over there to the left. Don't go prone! Fuck you, Bird Eye! Fuck!
You have to just jump for his first attack. Those other ones you don't have to jump for.
Okay. Did bro just smack you back into the corner?
Hit me with his shield, but it didn't actually register, so.
Okay.
Oh! I got him! Holy shit.
I can't wait to see the response to me sending a
But a
porn
bus.
fucking
I'm but a bus.
image.
I'm but a bus. Oh, I'm but a bus. Oh my god.
I just pulled off a fucking amazing fight against Bird Eye and the goons there, dude. Holy shit.
Oh, you fucking idiot.
fuck.
Open that door, please.
Okay.
I was shooting it with 545 Apollo.
Oh my god, Apollo. Why did you do this? Don't stop. Apollo. Apollo, you're.
What do you mean stop? I'm getting shot at
Stop.
by crossbows and shit.
Yeah,
I can't
run
stop.
away. Run away.
Wait,
Is he
talking to Apollo or the cat?
Me.
Why did you go aggro the entire room and then come close the door on
What do
us?
you
Why did
mean
you do
aggro
that?
the entire room?
Dude, you opened the door and there was a skeleton right here. What do you mean?
Yeah, I aggroed one skeleton and was trying to get away. I didn't realize that you were gonna try and walk right back through.
Yeah, I was gonna fucking do this.
They haven't even looked at this blender model, I can tell. They just said, nice, pretty, how much will you buy this model? I'm gonna say... Now,
Apollo,
in this economy, do you think 3 Taiwanese children is too much or too little?
Has China invaded
I would
yet?
say 4 is a good mediator.
Alright.
Like, I feel like there's discerning factors. Holy shit, dude, that was
4
insane.
Thai children that used to work in my sweatshop.
4 former sweatshop children and the.
I just put 4 Thai children that used to work in my
Where the
sweatshop.
fuck am I supposed to go for a oh god, where am I supposed to go find a fucking res table?
I'm honestly
Brain
very
hurts.
proud of myself for
God.
winning that goons fight
I'm
back
going in
there,
that fucking
Apollo.
room.
Holy shit, dude. You know what happened? My entire front plate got
AIDS
zeroed,
room.
but I won.
That's
Orange.
the AIDS room.
I had
I'm
a
not
nifty
going to
little
the AIDS
fight
room.
with the goons on Lighthouse.
Mm-hmm.
I was just going through the mountains, and then I heard like an English voice line, and I was like, oh, maybe that's just the PMC. And then something started shooting at me from down below, and I watched my front plate get zeroed, but I took like almost no damage, so I was like, alright.
You're like, frag!
No,
I always feel like Knight's
ar-
throwing like a slur at me
no.
whenever he.
Okay, so it was Big Pipe though. Big
Call
Pipe was the
Apollo
one
a
shooting
slur.
at me.
No, I'm saying when
couldn't
he
even
yells
tell.
frag, I always feel like, are you calling me? Go ahead,
I
Apollo. Sir.
couldn't tell where Big Pipe was though, and I just looked out across towards like the long road street from up on the mountains, and I just see Knight running through the street trying to go up to go and flank me.
Don't worry, yo. I got him. That is a loud as fuck gun.
I said 4 Thai children that used to work in my sweatshop. They said, I mean, how much did you pay for this model? I said, that was what I paid.
Yeah.
It was
That's so.
cheaper
That's so fucking
than
funny. They haven't even
spending
opened it. There's.
money with taxes.
You should ask him if he accepts Google Play gift cards.
Yeah. I am looking for a new character model. Do you accept Google or Apple gift cards?
Alright, Apollo, come on.
It's so easy. Like you just offered him ambrosia, bro. My butt plates.
Their response was,
Maybe it's actually a real person. We're just trolling.
Can I show you a model I made for a client?
Oh no, never mind. They sent me that same message.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they're fucking scammers. But let Apollo finish it. This is so funny.
Let him finish.
I'm still equipping my stuff. I need a second before I can give a response.
You do that.
That Oshinoko image I sent you, I was dying when I saw that, Apollo.
Hold on. Go send me something very vile. That isn't gonna be marked as, oh, it's NSFW.
Fuck, I don't know. Just
Send me the same image.
Apollo, just Google, like, Blue Archive or something. I don't know. What do you want from me?
I don't know, but I feel like you
He
have
wants
something
something
perfect
immoral.
for this situation.
Something
He
vile?
wants something immoral.
Like I
Yeah,
said,
let's see here. Ah, no, I've got it. I've got it. Hold on. Pin message. This way you can see what I'm about to copy and send.
oh my gosh. Let's see. Let's see the
I want
pin.
my model to look
That's not
like
vile. What are you
this.
talking about?
Hold on. Because I'm trying to fucking get something past this fucking NSFW bullshit that Discord installed.
It detects the phallic image.
There we go, it's sent.
Finally. Cannot send a phallic image.
Fucking
What if they
stupid.
want me to send my phallic image?
Yeah, bro. Fuck.
I'm just gonna touch you.
God, Apollo, Knight, Big Pipe, Bird Eye, all headshots. You know how many times I had to shoot them in the head? Multiple times! I fucking hate 545. It's so bad.
Like NSFW. Yeah.
Very.
Like Charlie Sheen when he found out he had HIV.
Brother, I'm cooked. Yes, you are. Do I hear things dying in the chapel?
Maybe. You know, one of these days, I just want to be proven wrong when I start sending messages like this to someone.
You just get arrested. Perfect.
They said, okay, sure, to the Charlie Sheen thing.
Oh my gosh.
Nah,
Apollo.
they're not real. Not a real person.
I gotta go find information on Thirsty on Shoreline, Apollo.
Yeah. Can I know your budget for the model?
Yeah, you can
Oh, you
suck
send them anyway,
my
you're never gonna
dick.
see that shit again.
3 Chinese children.
Hey man, he's
And
Chinese. He's no
this.
joke.
And 2 from Guatemala.
And 1 slave from Guantanamo Bay. Or 1 prisoner, I mean.
Yeah.
People
I
have been through
can
here.
also bargain the coordinates of Saddam Hussein.
Isn't he dead? Is it
Yes.
Well, that's
the
the
only
that's the
acceptable
official
answer
story.
to that. That's the only acceptable answer to that question. Isn't he dead? If you don't get that, they're disingenuous, and you should track them down and doing things in game to them.
Apollo, oh shit, we actually have to use our $12,000 AXSR and $3,000 Night Force to shoot some dude on a roof instead of jacking off up here.
Are we going down into hell?
Holy
Yeah, we are.
shit.
I'm just trying to find existence of living people.
I'm trying to figure out where you went.
I'm looking for people.
I'll be back.
I know the general direction you're in.
I'm lost. I'm just gonna stay
Alright.
over here by the gate.
Stay by the chapel.
Yeah.
This doesn't hit either? Bro, what the fuck was this lobby doing? It's like sucking each other off.
I said, I don't know, how much do sweatshop workers go for now?
You just gotta find this person. Where the fuck were the people at?
I don't know.
Only you died.
You
You were the only victim, Apollo.
Well,
And it was to a crossbow, man. How do you feel about that?
I feel alright. Do you want static or rigged?
I want it rigged.
Rigged just like the US elections.
Rigged like U.S. elections. Let's get this party started.
Okay, sure.
Oh, they're cooked.
2D or 3D?
40.
4D. If you can't match my current artist, I won't take it.
Don't worry, Apollo. You get your 40 picture somewhere.
Yeah.
Eventually. Where the fuck is the door? Jesus.
There's a door right here.
What boss is it? Why is it always the same fucking piece of shit? It's been that boss all day.
They said,
I'm not
okay, I
fighting.
can make it 4D for you.
Nah, bro. Alright, Apollo, get their fucking IP and just say, like, is this you? And just block them. You gotta pull their IP, dude. You gotta pull a Uno reverse card and just, like, say, like, alright, this is where the fuck you're at. You're gonna send me money now.
Campfire.
So if you end up with another corpse, there's a res table right here.
Okay. Should I open up this door now?
Open any fucking door you want, dude. There's just a fucker in it.
Ooh, I got a cape. There's a halberd with physical damage bonus. Crystal sword with damage bonus.
What do the cape have on it?
1 additional physical damage and spellcasting speed.
What the fuck?
Is that bad or?
It's good.
Okay. Normally I charge 1,600, but for you it'll be done in 1,200.
Oh, you're getting scammed out of the wazoo, bro.
Ah. Nah, bro, it's totally legit. She
Yeah,
said
that's
she's like
accurate.
my 4th cousin or something. Any more crates for me to unlock?
In other rooms, probably, yeah.
Alright, which way would we want to go?
Is that Saddam Hussein? That's the poop room. I'm not going to the poop room. The fuck out of here, poop room. I'm not fucking fighting that thing either. That's a fucking nightmare. Suck my little tip. Oh, this room is bearable. There's ruby silver in here too, if you want it.
Ow!
Why are you about to die?
Because I didn't realize that one of the skeletons was still alive, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna loot
I
this
said
crate.
it's a nightmare up there, you freak.
You guys okay?
Move. He almost died to a fucking skeleton. Specifically,
Apollo.
a nightmare archer skeleton.
I realized why the goons didn't kill me. They had BCP FMJ 855.
I've got plenty of campfires.
But have you touched Grace in a while?
Yeah.
What am I stuck on game? Fuck, dude.
Stuck on D's nuts?
Uh,
That was an appropriate response.
oh. I'm gonna disarm that wall spike right there.
There's two.
Yeah. And another one. Fucking hate these things, man.
How I feel about the nightmare fucking skeletons.
Get folded.
Plap, plap, plap. Get folded, get folded, get folded.
Locked.
Ring with dexterity with projectile damage reduction. And adventure boots with rigor. Vigor.
Is there really...
Rigorous.
As we said, rigorous. Is there really no 545 ammo you can buy besides BT and 7N40? Holy fuck, dude.
Now you're cooked.
Ammo caliber is fucking garbage.
I'll fucking beat you to death.
Flanged mace right there, blue.
I believe it's a flanged mace.
Kind of crazy, not gonna lie.
Fucking no.
Ah, bro, just take a fucking bite.
Y-hander and some warhammer.
The Zweihander. Isn't that literally just German for two-hander?
Yes.
You are correct.
Nice.
It is a German weapon, however, after all.
Distinctly German? I just...
Pretty sure, pretty sure it was made, if it's called a Zweihander fucking universally, I'm pretty sure it's made in fucking Germany. Why else would you call something that's two-hander in another language? Because it was made
it sounds
in
fucking
Germany.
cool, doesn't it? Yes, 762, my beloved.
Back up at the nightmare. It's a fucking nightmare. Back up. Run. Just run. You're good.
Yeah, I hit it a few times, and then when I finally got it into the light, I was like, "Oh, that's a mistake."
Yeah, it's
I could
it's darker colored.
explain.
It's the truth.
Oh, God. Anyway. Oh, my God. Sorry. I have this uncontrollable urge to laugh, and I don't know why.
It's not racist.
It's still
Like,
funny.
seriously,
It's
yeah.
I know what you mean. It's just really funny. Look, guys. All right. Serious face.
Walk in. You locking in, Ghost?
Yep, I'm serious. Full seriousness, my dude. Oh, fucking hell.
Am I a bad person?
Yes. Nah.
I think so, yeah.
You'll be a bad
Apologize.
person someday, but you haven't reached that level yet.
We're all just waiting for it, Merc.
You'd actually be fucking wrong.
I believe in you, Mark.
Not right there. That's a fucking mistake.
So I have to kill 7 mimics, and then get 2 of their teeth.
I thought I had rotten fluids on one of my characters, and like apparently I fucking don't.
You know, the funny thing is, right, you see like you think like mimics would just like drop teeth, you know, like how sharks do?
Yeah.
In the game to do.
No, I know, but just like as they live, you know?
Probably, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't. There it is. Like, I'm sure I have a rotten fluid somewhere. Complete this quest.
I have to go store 3 golden cocks in various places.
I have to interact with 12 torches in the Howling Crypts in one session? What fucking madman made this quest?
Doesn't sound that bad, honestly.
It's not horrible, but like, for what reason? Why?
Well, I mean, just like there's torches everywhere, bro.
I know, but it's just like, why is he asking me to do that?
How would I prove to him is what I'm wondering. Like, what if I just said I did it? Like,
I don't fucking know. I have a shit ton of copper. I can make a lot of copper pieces. I just realized that. Oh, damn. I have a decent amount of... Not copper. I have a good amount of cobalt. I can make a shit ton of cobalt.
What did Ghost send me? Honestly, the Vulcan scopes aren't too bad. As long as you don't need to go for anything that's farther than 80 meters.
what is 80 meters in feet or yards?
fucking know.
Well, damn.
Also, how are you finding so much good ammo on PvE?
PvE?
Yeah. Because
Uh.
I've been finding fuck all and jack shit in terms of ammo.
Yeah, ammo's been kind of rough, but not the worst. You know. Oh, remember when the all bosses events were going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, they dropped a lot of ammo too.
Yeah.
I don't even have that much good ammo.
Oh wait, I was all the way back up at the top of our messages. What the fuck did you send me last? Scrolling. Oh. I'm still sad that they didn't go and open up that file I sent.
Next time, Apollo.
Hopefully.
Oh my gosh,
Here you go, Ghost. Don't show this on stream.
Nice. You've sent that one before, though.
Have I? I don't know. It's like memes to me at this point.
Apollo, both my side plates on my Zabralo are less than half. I'm like, what the hell? How many times have I been shot in the side?
You're fine. You didn't need them.
What can you say about that except nice? Nice.
So how many Father's Day cards do you think Lana Rhodes' kid has to write?
It's an excellent question.
Lot.
She's a porn star, I imagine, or adult film actress, right?
What happened to us calling jobs what they were?
I mean, being a railway expert gets confusing usually, you know, having all those trains run on them, but like, yeah.
You know, that actually reminds me. Like, I kind of feel bad for my middle school gym teacher, but also at the same time, fuck that guy. Because, I had broken my arm and then got out of a cast, and the day after getting out of that cast, he expected me to go and do full-on push-ups, and I still had the long cut against my arm, showing that, hey, this will open up if I try that. So, my exact words were, hey, Coach Gonzalez, you can go fuck yourself, and I will start doing those push-ups once your fist is so far up your ass it comes out your mouth.
Huh.
Then I got sent to the principal's office. Principal looked at me. We had the conversation. He goes, I understand why you said it. Can't have a student talking to faculty like that. It's like, that's fair enough. I get it. My bad, won't happen again so long as that doesn't happen again. It's like, alright, cool. We're gonna pretend this never happened. I was like, alright, cool. Then apparently 2 weeks later, Coach Gonzalez ended up like, he decided he was retiring that year because he walked in on a three-way between a bunch of middle schoolers. I was like, you know...
Oh, I wouldn't want to see that either. I'd be like,
Yeah.
my upset.
I'm supposed to do something about this,
Crutches.
but anything I do, what do I do?
So apparently,
I don't want to. I'm gonna go tell somebody else. I'm gonna go get an actual adult. You're 47. I want an adult.
So apparently for him, what it is he was supposed to go and lock up the locker rooms, and so he was like, all right, and then he heard voices on the inside and went in, and well, one girl between two guys, and everyone quickly found out about that. There was also another kid we called Tic Tac because he was caught jerking off and in-school suspension.
Wait, why'd you call him Tic Tac?
Apparently from the other students that were in ISS
Oh
with him.
God, did he have a Tic Tac in his asshole or something? Like what the fuck?
No, it was Tiny Ghost.
Oh, okay, that makes way more sense.
Yeah, and so about a week later, he started wearing a trench coat to school every day.
You know.
Brother, it was cooked. I'm not showing up to school anymore.
Yeah.
Paulo, play a different class.
Why?
Logical solutions. I want
Barbarian
BSG to remove the head ears, kill box, make it take 1 damage, and apply light bleed.
Play Bard. Just kidding, don't play
Goddamn.
Bard. You can play fucking. I don't know what you want to play.
I just want to play my rogue, man.
I need somebody.
I'll do fighter.
Okay.
Oh wait, I have a shit ton of redeem tokens. Hold up. I've got 28 of them right now.
Brother, use them.
Yeah. Buckler with magic resistance and magic healing.
Magic resistance isn't awful.
Round shield, padded tunic, or radiant cloak. Merc.
Huh?
Radiant cloak, padded tunic, or round shield.
Padded tunic.
Alright, radiant cloak it is. Let's see what the stats on this one are. 3 armor rating and 1 true physical damage. Put that inside my stash. That's actually good. Alright. Redeem another. Ring of Vitality, Reinforced Gloves, Adventurer's Tunic. Ring of Vitality. Magic Resistance and Regular Interaction Speed, plus 2 Vigor. Alright. Purple Longsword. Max health bonus, physical power, physical damage bonus.
Was that because it was good?
Did you like bust a nut because what I just got was really good? Or?
Welcome to Busted.
When there's something strange and it don't look good, this weirdo busts.
Can't use any of these, but let's see here.
It's funny, at the bottom of the spear mag, it's actually transparent. So you can see your hand through it if you have no bullets in it.
Okay. Fine Cuirass or Dark Plate Armor?
What are you?
Dark plate.
Plus 2 knowledge.
Awful.
Yeah, you're gonna go right there, buddy boo. Alright. Open salad or leather cap?
Toss salad.
Leather cap.
Armor rating and armor pen.
It's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna set that in there. And I'm gonna give that to my fucking rogue leader. Ooh, okay. This one's a legendary. My options are champion armor, short sword, or fox pendant. Okay, Merc.
Sorry.
Alright, so it's a legendary. My options are champion armor, short sword, or fox pendant.
The fucking pendant. Those are awful options, but yeah, the pendant.
Fox pendant, buff duration bonus, magical interaction speed, physical power, and physical damage reduction. Plus
Physical
4.
power and physical damage reduction isn't bad, I guess.
Yeah. Alright, heavy gauntlet or top helm?
I don't know. Heavy gauntlets.
Purple. Look, I'm just going top down.
I said the other one.
Oh, I couldn't hear that. True magic, physical damage reduction, and memory capacity. Discipline.
True magic. What about fake magic?
Ring of Resolve or Dark Plate Armor?
What'd you say?
Ring of Resolve or Dark Plate?
Fucking Ring of Resolve.
Okay. Spellcasting and additional memory capacity. Templar Armor or Frost Amulet? Templar Armor it is. Buff duration bonus, memory capacity bonus. Jesus fucking Christ.
It'd be easier if you streamed. Oh my god. Can't breathe.
Take a
The
deep
ring.
breath.
I really can't.
Take a deep breath.
That's not bad. Action speed isn't horrible. Oh my god. The stiletto. Pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. Boots. Light boots of any kind with move speed bonus are crazy.
Physical damage
It was-
bonus?
No, I said move speed bonus or additional move speed.
I'm telling you what I got, man.
I found Thirsty's
I know, I
room.
can see what you got. Those are all awful options. The ring. The ring. You're gonna hope for additional or true, but magical damage.
Additional memory capacity, magical damage
You
reduction, and physical damage.
That's awful. If it wasn't fucking physical, it'd be better. If it was if it was magical, it'd be fucking amazing, but it's not.
I'm just gonna set that here for now.
Yeah, it's not good for really anything. The Morning Star.
Fuck, that's Sanitar.
Decent. Apollo, can you stop crawling on me?
No!
No.
God damn it, no! Those are all awful options. The Occultist Hood. It's the only thing that'll actually fucking sell. And with that, it won't sell, so. And with that shit, it won't sell, so. Sell it to fucking merchant.
Alright, where the hell are you, Sani? I actually do need
Take the
Sanitar's
Templar, I guess.
bag.
It's mid. Action speed isn't bad, but the other one should.
Alright.
Really need a decent other stat.
I did not know BP one-taps Sanitar to the head.
Yeah, the Frost Amulet. Oh! Max health is fucking great. You can sell that for a lot.
Yeah, for the
Sell
time
it,
being, it's
go.
just gone right there.
You're gonna want to sell that and put it on your what's it called, and sell it. The heavy gambeson. You were hoping for max health or armor rating on this. Max health will sell for like 400.
Oh my god! I can't see.
Armor rating's not bad too.
All I did was shoot your boss. Why are you guys trying to kill me?
Because you shot their boss.
Maybe.
Either the spear or the wanderer's attire. Up to you. I think the wanderer's attire looks so good. I'm not gonna lie. Like, and not like.
Let's have an impartial mediator here. Ghost, choose one or two.
3. Nah, pick
Okay,
one.
let's try that again. One or two.
1. You asked if I was impartial.
Spear.
I am not.
It's pretty good, yeah. Max health and physical power. That'll sell. The leggings. It's not bad. 2 agility, 1 knowledge. Shit ton of vigor. Somebody will use that. Same thing.
Pants.
Yeah. Eh, not as good. You can wear those if you want to right now. I'll just put them on.
A slim diary.
The adventure boots. Or the heavy boots, up to you. You're just hoping for move speed in either of them. Ooh. Fuck yeah, there you go. Fuck yeah, there you go. Those are good. Those will sell.
Figure this
Probably
one because
the-
I have the rogue.
It's not a good item. I wouldn't say. I would say the forest hood because you could sell it to a druid and they'll wear it. Yeah, it's not bad. Someone will buy that. Yeah, it's not bad. You can sell that.
I'm glad I took all these engagements.
It's all awful. I don't care what you pick. It's up to you.
I'm glad I took this engagement at long range because my gun was on semi.
Yeah.
It could have gone terribly.
The Gambison. Max health. No. God damn it. Probably the buckler. You get a buckler with armor rating that's like over 100 gold. No. You want to put that Templar armor on, with the one with the, yeah, that one. That one on. You can sell the rest of the stuff. Sorry, put that shield away and sell all the craze, and then get a, get like a crossbow. You can sell that buckler to the merchant. Not there.
Why?
To like the traders. No. Merchants. Go to merchants. Go to weaponsmith. Okay, sell the grays in your inventory. Sell that green buckler. Go back to your go back to your inventory. Yes, sell those two.
Use the bathroom.
There you go. Just sell that. You're good. You're good.
None of these.
You can sell that stud leather. You can also sell that dark plate.
This one?
Yeah.
Alright.
Go to the leathersmith.
Leathersmith.
Go to the armorsmith. Armor. Buy his gloves.
These ones?
Alright, get some meds and we'll go.
All right. $18 BS rounds. Why don't those rounds work? I told you when I sold you them. They were BS rounds.
Very accurate.
We do 141, 83 to the body, and then 168 left. 155.
Okay, so why is she on R34, and why is it that she's looking up Sisters of Battle Warhammer franchise?
Because she's a sister of battle. Why is that on page 28?
Oh, why are you being cooked? Corner.
Because I got hit by like 3 arrows while trying to fight him.
She's just judging him, Apollo. That's all the image is. Oh, gosh. I don't know where I got shot from.
I got stuck on the wall. Cool.
Oh, fuck yeah. A razor.
You have a pendant on?
No.
Here.
Lion's head. No, 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 now. Baby, give it up, give it up.
Apollo, all I've seen about the new Ruby stuff is that their logo looks like AIDS.
Well, I haven't seen any of that stuff. I was just hyped about the fact that they're like, yeah, it's under a new thing, and I was like, cool. And then it was like, oh, but their music's been taken off of every streaming platform, and I went, you're fucking kidding me.
Well, you don't just download all your music?
I don't download music.
Huh.
I pay for Spotify because it only cost me €2.
There's a Hellfire. You know what that means? We have to deal with the AIDS, man. He's gonna inflict us with the AIDS.
I mean, that sounds cruel. Skipping straight out of HIV?
Cruel and unusual punishment, being inflicted with AIDS.
I mean, they could also just not have unprotected sex. Oh. Holy fuck! I just survived all those bullets? Jeez!
Oh, it's a fucking rogue. Oh my god. You whore, you scare me. Fucking scared the shit out of me, dude. It's a fucking Mr. Rogue. Turn the light on right there. Ew. This guy's over here playing Sneakyville. One's right here.
I'm dead. He was behind. Alright, you got both of them?
Yeah, I did. That was such a funny way to kill them.
Like, he went for you, and then he saw me out of the corner of his eye, so I hit him a few times, but...
It was funny because he went to poke me, and then when he went on you, I immediately turned around and poked him, and then immediately just stabbed his friend twice, and he died. It's great.
Nice.
I tried to save you.
It's all good. We got them, so...
Was he not saved?
He is now.
He was posthumously saved?
Hello, good sir.
Things you hear in an extraction shooter that are soon to be followed up by bullets to the face.
All you're cooked, to be real with you. Alright, they're both dead. Come on.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
They fucking looted you, these pieces of shits.
Prelude to a tragedy.
What's
Hello,
on my
good.
body?
Is it?
Good. Grabbing it right now.
I'm gonna put a campfire down.
We'll do here in a second.
This guy's picking up some random bullshit.
Prelude to a tragedy. Hello, good sir. Back the fuck away.
See if you go on any of that guy's stuff. I'd say put it on his Crusader helmet over the one you have on.
But,
Putting a campfire down if you want to close this door and sit down.
fun. Just placed mine.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So come here often?
Very.
Satisfying.
Sirs are tied for kills right now in the fucking leaderboard. We both have 4. We're both at 4 kills. This guy is my fucking rival. I have to kill him and get 5, and he has to be dead. That makes sense.
Kind of. Hate how much HP some of these guards have. Jeez. I shot so many bullets at him.
Fortunate reality.
He was a tough bastard.
These rogues were funny. They really killed Apollo. I rezzed them. Another team was on their fucking bodies already.
Oh shit, a fucking Tetris. Let's go.
Still killed them though.
Now I have to go to the lighthouse. I have to go to the lighthouse on Shoreline and stash this thing. Ugh.
Get the full health, Apollo.
I'm trying to. Give me a second.
Nothing was killed in here. Are you fucking serious? Door's open though.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna raid some.
Ow.
Oh, he actually just bounced me off. That's cool. Yeah, let's skeleton behind us. That thing dies so fast with this fucking birdie I'm using. At least swinging at the air now. I think we found evidence of the other guys though. You just hit me, nice.
Not bad.
Who was this guy that died? Slade? That was like the first guy he killed. Unfortunately. It's like the first guy he killed. This guy's nowhere near in this guy place anymore. That's the one.
Oh shit. Scared the fuck out of me, Batman.
Bro, it is. It is so nice to have full-time raids back, Apollo. I got my objective done. I went through Health Resort, and now I'm going to actually plant my other objective. And I still have like 20 minutes left. Nice thing is, I know Sanitar won't be at the pier. How do you know? Because I killed him at the Health Resort.
I hear people. Follow with me. I hear gents. Apollo, hurry up. Where are you? What the fuck are you doing?
Trying to get to you.
Come back to the boss room. What are you doing?
I am in the boss room.
So I hear gents.
Yeah, can I not say that or something? Fuck.
Oh, it's, wait, gents? G-E-N-T-S?
Yes. Like gentlemen?
Okay. I just didn't. I don't think I've heard that as a shorthand for that. I guess. But I understand now.
Question.
Lads, chaps, gents, friendarinos.
I heard zombies dying, bro.
Why, hello there.
Other people.
You gotta
Don't
do
fight me. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go now.
You gotta do the Obi-Wan to Grievous. Hello there.
No, we might die.
Oh.
No, we're gonna survive. Wait, damn. We're really close. We're kinda close. I didn't realize how fucking late it was. Jesus Christ. It's starting to go black, Apollo. It's starting to go black.
No, we were fine. We were fine. We have like 3 more hours.
5 more seconds.
I don't know about you, but I definitely didn't have 5 more seconds.
Maybe 3.
I would have been lucky if I made it to 3.
Oh, that nade I just tossed Apollo. It just rolled right at that bot's feet.
Second wind, Apollo. Apollo, second wind. Just sit down. Don't waste your meds.
Okay, give me a sec.
Don't waste your meds. Just second wind and sit down. I'm putting campfire down. Just...
My tummy doesn't hurt anymore, Mr. Stark.
Need full HP.
Wait, what?
I
What?
said my tummy doesn't hurt anymore, Mr. Stark.
No, we don't stutter when we talk.
I know, but I'm processing what was said.
Process it faster, damn it. Oh, it's a nightmare. Jesus. Is that 2 clouds or 1?
It's 2, I think.
Run out. Don't let them trap you in there. Run out. Don't let them hit you. They do a lot of damage too. Get out of there! Get out of there! Go! Very good. Don't go towards the middle. There's those bats.
God damn, that cloud does not want to fucking vanish.
No, it's the nightmare cloud. It's because it was a nightmare, so it lasts like fucking 37,000 years.
Vigor and magical interaction.
Status. Wait, a puppy. Owie! Fuck! Oh my god, that was damage.
My bleed opened up. No.
Rondell dagger, max health, and max health.
The double max health Rondell is crazy. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Damn right you don't. Mother.
Of course you don't, Peter. You were bit by a radioactive spider.
Fuck. Oh, it's a nightmare, of course it is.
This might take a minute, but you'll get him.
I think it's just one. Arming sword of physical bonus. You wanna grab that on him?
Yeah, it's better than my falchion.
What?
Get your ass back here.
What the fuck? Bird Eye, you piece of shit.
Got him.
Apollo, I was in the pier looting the computer upstairs. Bird Eye, fucking Bird Eye shot me through the neck with F61.
Bird Eye, what the fuck?
I just hear an explosion and my screen goes black. Oh my god! You fucking... Oh. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
Did I stab you?
I think so, but we're all good.
You know how much damage it did?
JFK
Is
falls
that a
really
lot of
hard at
damage?
rally in
A little
Dallas.
bit, but not all of it.
Holy fuck. God damn it, Bird Eye.
Okay.
Armor rating, true magic damage. Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting lagged. Cool. Okay. Don't aggro him, Apollo. Just leave him. Just clear the rest of the room. You're good, right?
I should be.
Yeah, don't die, please.
Fighting off this fucking nightmare skeleton. There we go.
Hey, Bruce.
What's up, Bruce?
I'm working on schoolwork, so I can't talk long. Who the hell's Isabella?
Okay.
block them.
All right. I'm gonna just ban them from the server. Give me a sec.
Behind every streamer and VTuber is a world of dedication,
Yeah,
creativity,
it's
and
a bot.
passion.
It's a bot, Bruce.
It's a bot, Bruce.
Okay.
They're cooked. Say that right now. They're cooked.
Okay. I'll be on later if you guys are still on.
No, we'll be
I'm
offline.
working on some homework. Sure.
Right. No, I'm just joking. Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
I'll see
No!
you guys
No!
later.
No!
Good luck on your games.
I spawned downhill from fucking radio station. I'm so fucked. Oh gosh. Knight, I need you to chill, Knight. I need you to fucking chill. I shall throw the frag grenade uphill, and Knight will immediately clappeth my cheeks.
It's a nightmare mage up there, so be careful.
Yep, that's Bird Eye. Oh god. Oh god. Yep.
That door isn't supposed to be open. Did you open that door, Apollo?
I haven't opened shit.
That door isn't supposed to be open. You fucking whore.
How the fuck did the mage wake up?
It didn't wake up, it just does that. Nearby companions. Yes, by that, nearby. Do your shit.
1.
Okay, don't try to kill me now. Jesus
7.
fucking Christ.
10.
It's gonna kill itself.
Bird Eye shot me 20 times with M80.
Go open portals in that one room we just cleared to the east.
Where should they be at?
Under
there.
the
Alright, I'm gonna go on ahead and leave now.
You wanna play Class of 09 until Boost is on, then we can play some more Dark and Darker with him?
Honestly, I might go lay down soon.
Okay.
You just got here, Apollo.
Is anyone still in there?
Huh?
Nope. I guess we were the last ones in there. Wild.
I don't know.
Y'all, it has been fun.
Yep, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
Yeah,
Talk to you later, Apollo.
Later.
EP Apollo.
Yeah, I've been playing with him for a while.
But he had disappeared for a little. I think boss spawn rates are definitely at 100% right now. Whilst helpful, fuck. All right, Bird Eye. I hate you so much. Can't tell what gun that is to the left. Oh. Jeez.
Don't fuck with me! Scab spotted!
$40 seconds. Come on.
Back.
What's up? I got necked by Bird Eye. But I got this golden rooster stashed, at least. And I have to go back to resort. Oh yeah, Mark, have you heard anything about the new game mode Blast Gang for Arena? Because I have not. I think they just put grenades back in basically for it. I forgot to eat before this rain. Oops. Jeez.
Jeez.
Fed, what's up, man? How you doing?
You know, just
Nothing ever happened today?
yeah.
Thank
just
goodness.
Living
Fucking
in
hell,
the world,
bro.
existing.
How are you doing?
You know, I'm kind of a little conflicted today.
Oh? What has you
Oh, yeah,
conflicted,
no.
my bro?
A lot of people are holding on to this bizarre remember when there was like the world, the universe, the Bernstein Bear
You mean the Berenstein
event
versus the
happened?
Berenstain thing?
Yes. and the
Are we in the
world.
Steen or
It
Stain
wasn't
universe?
Power Man 2000. It wasn't Worlds Collide. It was Worlds Diverge. And I'm seeing the whole two people, one movie thing going away. We have a bridge back to our universe. And some people are fighting like hell to not have it happen. And I think they're wrong. I think it's going to happen. And I think just as weirdly enough, this is actually the way it's going to happen.
This is our
But
canon
the
event.
resistance to it. Yeah, it really is. It's the well, but like
No, I know
on
what
a
you mean.
meme and a serious level, it's like, yeah, this is I'm seeing people fight this and it's
Bro,
making me mad.
This could have been so holy shit. You know?
Oh.
Like just you have no idea. This today could have spiraled out of control so much.
Oh,
Holy
in the
shit.
craziest way, and it's weird. It's like if you want to go with the whole meme metaphors of things, like this is that weird, like there's one way back sort of thing, and it's already started on the one way back thing. There's been multiple things that have lined up to be the one way back.
This one just seems the most fucking serious of them all.
Well, the other things had to happen.
Yes.
And it's shocking, but it seems the most probable, even from like the loose cannons and like I don't think Donald Trump is the smartest man alive, but I think he's an opportunist. I think this is an incredible opportunity that will be talked about. Like,
well, I think he's already taken it. I mean, you know, just reaction
That's what I'm
alone.
saying.
Like I'm saying, the reaction alone is like, oh, he nailed it. You go full Teddy
well,
Roosevelt.
Not just that, but in his debate with Biden recently, he didn't just score points to beat the man up. He showed some restraint. And I mean, if you're anybody worth your salt, there's a certain Israeli-loving Cyclops that has been doing this gig forever. But this happened on American soil to a potential president, former president, probable future president. And it takes a lot to try and take that from them. So I can definitely see where an opportunist sees this, and a lot of people are pliant, and as long as he kind of avoids a bunch of dipshit moves, this is something where it's very hard to disagree with the man, even if you quibble over things in the past, and a lot of people will be in for it, not just in Congress, government, whatever have you, but also the American public.
I mean,
So
like,
I can really
what's the message to the American public, right? That hey, this guy is so dangerous, we have to shoot him. And I know they'll say, oh, well, we don't have any evidence the intelligence community did it, even though it happened literally, you know, less than a few weeks after they decided that the executive branch is the executive and not the fucking bureaucratic parasites that it tries to pretend it is. You know, like, oh, we're independent. No, you are the executive branch. Like, that's what you are, you know. But just, you know, so happens, oh, they attempted to assassinate him right after the immunity ruling. People are like, well, he's going to drone strike his enemies. No, that's not what they're afraid of. You know, they're afraid that he can go on day one and say, I fire everyone in the FBI. I fire everyone in the CIA. Like, he can do that. And he's immune from any prosecution from doing that. These people are in an existential battle for their parasitic existence, is what's going on.
And my issue with it is a lot of people are just out of pocket saying, well, I don't like this guy. I'm not going to examine what... I'm just going to let the status quo of these, like... You know who got this completely right and continues to always get this right because he likes to iterate on his stories like George R. R. Martin does? Miyazaki gets this right so well, where he's like, sometimes you gotta burn the painting, you gotta take the world down, and it's a good thing. Sometimes you gotta do some feng shui with the thing. And the people should recognize that at some point. But they've become barnacles, and they don't realize that they're like, I'm living the great life, and they don't realize that they're a barnacle living on the bottom side of a boat and not like a seagull. And it's very fucking weird to me. But I see some of it on both sides. But I find this to be like the way back from the crazy rhetoric. And I think this is the Rubicon for dipshit violent rhetoric, and I'm so happy for it. I really do think this is like the
Well, I'm not happy it
freedom of
happened,
speech.
obviously.
No,
but
I'm not either. No.
I didn't want
You
this to be the
mistake.
way. No, I'm not saying that's what you're saying.
Yeah.
I'm not making that argument.
Yeah.
You know, but I'm just saying, like, for me, like, if this gets us back to where we need to go, fucking great. But, you know.
Well, I think that it's so sobering that is the only recourse from that. It's, hey, media, stop. And
Please
all of these, like,
well, I bought ammo
the
today.
pussyfooting around.
I bought ammo today,
Yeah.
and I made sure all my mags were loaded. I'm not saying like like it's fucking go time, but I'm just like, I could see people putting like rules like banning, ammo ownership and shit in California, like in preparation for something horrible, it's always
if you're
safer to be
looking at
prepared.
the doomsday clock, we are getting closer to 2 minutes.
Yeah.
For sure. But this is one of the sobering things where it's like, we're at 55, boys. Do we really want to keep looking at the clock and stop saying like, yeah, well, I mean, I don't. The president heard pops and collapsed on stage,
Jesus
or do we want
Christ.
to?
That
that's the
article, man, like loud noises. I saw there was a funny article, so it is a meme, and it's like JFK collapses after JFK falls down very hard.
I made the same fucking joke, except it was the one about them being startled. It was like, oh yeah. Man startled so hard he collapsed and was pronounced dead on the scene. Woman startled so hard she spilled coffee and had to be rushed to the hospital. Like, president startled so hard he rips earring out of ear. I memed it, but yeah, no, that's what I'm about the 2 viewers 1 movie thing. I don't think there's and people are pussyfooting around it. I kind of understand it, but it's gonna be collapsed into the only singular idea that this was an assassination attempt.
Like it was, I mean,
And, like,
100%. Like, it's indisputable.
1000%. And not even just that, but there was collateral damage and people that have been memeing on it.
What?
have
Why
been
would there
beating their
be?
heads in.
Why would people try to assassinate someone they've been trying to sell as Hitler 2 Electric Boogaloo? I can't imagine, Fed. Like, why would they do that?
Well,
Like,
this is why I think this is the Rubicon for violent discourse and
we all just need to
flagrant,
like calm the fuck down.
Oh yeah, no, I think like, I mean, if you look at the litany of government officials that came out today and were like, there's no room for this, and then you imagine, okay, well, what got us here? And you can look
Yeah.
at highlight
Oh yeah,
reel.
yeah. Like oh man, calling this guy, Hitler 2 definitely had nothing to do with the fact that some psycho redditor tried to shoot him in the face.
Yeah.
Thank goodness he fidgets so much. Holy shit, bro.
I think you're gonna see.
Am I right? Thank goodness he can't stand still for 5 seconds. I'm like, if you're a teacher, you're telling your kid, it's like, hey, stop fidgeting. Fuck you. Just save this man's life not being able to stand still.
I called it, and I think this is gonna be the next Trump God Emperor of American kind is literally, there's gonna be him in the armor on the stage, and there's gonna be an angel that like whispers in his ear and it turns his head. And
I like
that's gonna
the
be
one where
next,
it's like
like,
Shinzo
like
Abe, who is like, It's like, don't worry, man. I got your back. You know?
Yeah.
See ya,
I've
space
seen
cowboy.
A lot of them. I'm calling it though, as far as like the big, like highly well done, like 40K painting. That's gonna be one that comes out.
Oh, absolutely.
And, I mean, say what you want, but like, that is just otherworldly that happened.
I do say it's like, I traffic in a much smaller sector of the internet, and it's like just everyone that's like, why did you miss? It's like, all right, you go away, you go away. You know, it's just nice because like, look, you cannot like the guy. That's your fucking legal right, whatever, you know. But like, if your response to like one, an innocent person being killed, another person being mortally wounded, and an assassination attempt is, oh, why didn't you just kill Bad Orange Man? It's like, what a fucking piece of subhuman scum you are. I'm sorry.
I think this is the normal response, and I think all of the stuff, all of the people in the clips where you've seen them advocating for violence, talking about punching a Nazi, all this stuff, I think everybody's gonna come together and they're gonna basically say, we disagree with that. Don't do the history.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Twitter
like
background check, and we're gonna move forward and not do this for quite some time, and that's gonna be the status quo. And I think a lot of these people, the Hassans, all these people of the world, that
bro,
have been
it was
doing that-
but bro, it was staged, man. That's why there's a dead man at the fucking scene.
I think everyone that's
Well, but you see, Fed, you see, what they did was they killed a guy to make it believable after
for
they...
legit for accuracy. Yeah, no, I saw.
I saw that. It's
And
just...
I've seen people talk about it, and I think.
you know what? You know what has to happen? The family of that guy should go, sue Hassan for $1 billion. Hey, man, he's promoting a conspiracy theory about the death of my loved one and causing me serious harm. I mean, that's the rules, isn't it?
I mean, yeah.
That's the rules, right?
It's precedent, so yeah.
We have precedent. We've established we award giant fucking payouts to people that dispute or spread conspiracies about, people's death.
Well, that's what I see coming.
Oh, and dude, what's fucking crazy? His son was right
sober.
there. His son was right in the audience
family
there.
was there.
Whoa.
His family was there. Apparently, he had a family of 5 that was there. The guy who died.
Oh my gosh. That's terrible.
Yeah, that's what there was an OBGYN that was there that tried to render aid, but realized that he was.
Well, he had brain matter on the floor. It was
murdered.
over.
Yeah, and he went to help.
What
and,
what a great
started
person. I mean,
performing,
trying.
first aid and relinquished whenever officials
Paramedic showed
came in,
up, or...
but he couldn't do anything about it, and he gave a very, very accurate account of what happened. Like, this guy was on the ball, and he was right there. But yeah, I think this is the Rubicon of normal people, because what the Hassans of the world and these other people don't see is
but it was loud noises, Fed.
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
Well, but this is the thing where, I'm a streamer, and it's like, this is the most difficult job in the world, blah blah blah.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up,
I
Hassan.
get the whole argument for it, but what I saw is, I was like, I'm gonna take a nap, and then I was like, wait, what? And wait, what? And then my phone started blowing up, and I saw Discord and everything. I was looking at the computer, but then my phone started blowing up, and I looked at it, and there was because I'm the day walker of these different things where I talk to the corporate, I talk top to bottom, I talk to workers, I talk to field people, I talk to lab techs, I talked to engineers. I talked to all of them. And I'm telling you, I had 6 work. It's not something that's been talked into a while. It talks on certain specific applications, things like that, where it's groups of people. And it blew the fuck up. Where it was, holy shit, did you see this? Here's this, and it ends in a crescendo of American flags, and yep, we're gonna go on and go back to what we're doing, but here's all the stuff, but that's the thing that they don't see, is where there's some of the people in them are right-leaning, some of them are left-leaning, but it's from corporate down to, like, here's a guy that, like, this guy works in the field. He's there to, like, I'm not allowed to touch some of this stuff. He's the guy that manipulates it. He's a guy with the big wrench. He's out there, he does this stuff. So, I see this whole fucking cascade from top to bottom, corporate to worker, and they all blew up the same way. They all crescendoed in the same way, and they're all normal people. There was not like a dissenting thing. It was, this is fucked up. I don't have to like the guy to know that this is fucked up.
It's wrong,
don't
bro.
like it.
Like,
You're right. And like, I saw it top to bottom though, and I was like, oh shit. Like,
it's sad that this is our unifying moment. It really is.
It shouldn't have to be that way.
It shouldn't. No,
I
we shouldn't
agree.
have. Like, this is how it feels to be a Californian. It's like, well, when is it going to change? Oh, after it collapses. Like, after it gets... Why do we have to wait to that point? Just the way it is. People are so fucking polarized in what they believe and what they don't, and they consume so much garbage that tells them, you know, this guy... this is the worst thing in the world. And then, you know, it's just like, no, we have to wait for something horrible to happen. I hate that that's the way it is, but it just is, because no one talks to each other. Everyone's just in their own echo chamber. They hear what they want to hear. So that's how we get here. I will say, if Orange Man gets back in office, he better declare Antifa a terrorist organization and crack some skulls. Because
I
fuck,
honestly, I think that would be
a good start.
I think he's gonna have a sense again. When I was talking about the way that the stars were lining up, it's like watching a pool game. You know, when you're playing, and you're like, wait a minute, like starting to see where it's like, okay, they're knocking all these balls in, and it looks pretty good for them. But I got like this one's by the corner pocket. I got this one over here. I'm gonna be able to just clean this if I get one good shot. And you basically have a bunch of different things line up, and then it makes sense. It's like, yeah, I can do that one, I can do that one. I don't really have to, like, there's not a muddled shot in here. It's like, okay, well, we have an opportunist that wants to be known as a great president. He's left-leaning, especially even for New York standards, but he's as a Republican, and he's running on the Republican ticket. He's probably got sensibilities to... He's got delusions of grandeur. He's got all these different things where you look at it and you say, like, well, I mean, if he just kind of takes advantage of those things, doesn't go too hard on some of the far right-leaning things, cracks down on some of the stuff that's sensible that's right-leaning, where it's like, yeah, Antifa, terrorist organization. Makes sense. Good play. Well, yeah, I would want to, like, crack down on some of this shittier rhetoric. I would want to, like, not by, like, imposing something, by like, speech and influence. Things like that. There's a lot of stuff that I see as far as stars aligning, and then, like, well, I don't like the guy, but it's something that would be beneficial for us, and it's kind of hard to go against him because of the American sentiment about it. Like, I see a lot of that because there's a lot of swelling of support and a lot of people saying, like, well, I don't have to love the guy, but I wish him well. I hope he's doing well, and I wish well for the survivors. And it's like, yeah, that's probably the right thing. And I think there's a lot of sensible plays that he could do between the two sides, not do anything crazy, but make some sensible plays. And the guy's gonna go down as a fucking legend because already, like, this isn't like, oh yeah, this is a congressman at a softball game. Like, that's bad.
Oh yeah.
But this is like, that's the guy being like, no. I have to show the people, fuck them, I'm okay. Like, that is a fucking crazy moment. And
That was such a genius play. So, a guy, like, you know, you don't have to love the guy, but it's just like mad respect.
yeah, well, yeah. It's not just being media savvy, but that is and I mean, again, it's so a lot of the sentiment around Trump and the way that people are gonna try and like do a bunch of these different things. It's that history is kind of variable to these sorts of things. But I was even thinking about that, and it's like think about the way that if he plays to both sides, and it's hard to like go against him. Think about the narrative of.
All right, good guy, guys.
Have a good night, Mark.
Yep, have a good one. Sorry, didn't mean to.
He's been
But,
up
like,
for way too long.
Think about the president that is in office, gets smeared, loses, comes back, wins from an assassination attempt, and then is magnanimous and plays both sides, and it ends up being a good president. It's like one of the craziest redemption stories ever. And I can see him fucking it up.
Oh, of course.
But
there's always
I mean, that's why my first thing was it's Trump's game to lose from here. But like the way that this could, but again, for somebody that's like a megalomaniac, people aren't gonna like write about his megalomania, especially if he plays it. If he really is one, and he's leaning on whatever side for the politics, the play is to win both sides here and go forward magnanimously, unify the country over something crazy like this, and go down in the history books as one of the craziest presidents ever. Like, so many anomalies happen here where it's not a career politician, isn't a two-term president back to back, has an assassination attempt, unifies the party in dissident times, like pulls the country away, like unifies over trying to like de-radicalize the country. It all makes sense to me as like somebody who would be a megalomaniac being remembered forever, but still fitting in that megalomaniac purview, but then also his own politics. Cause it's such a, there's 1,000 places to go from here, but like I see a single line back into this like normality, and like it just keeps getting brighter. That one like weird line. I'm kind of feeling it. I know it's optimistic, but I'm kind of really feeling it.
Are you telling me that we're gonna be so back?
I feel like we're back.
Yeah,
I feel like we're on the path back, and it feels crazy, but I like it. And like I mean, I've even been inspired to just like, yeah, I like the memes. I like memes and stuff like that. But when people have been like, they're like, oh, check out Destiny's post.
Oh my
It's like,
God.
I don't know what you're talking about here. I see +1 in Michigan or whatever. And it's like, I see the blood of an innocent man who died in front of his 5 family members. That's not
just
funny.
going to see the guy
I'm
who
allowed to laugh at whatever I want to. Yes, you are allowed to laugh.
I'm
about
allowed
whatever
to
you
not
want to.
give a fuck about any opinion some fucking shitty gnome gives.
Oh well,
yeah.
What I said is it was in the Discord. I saw it. And they were
Well,
like,
I know. I saw
sociopath,
that.
but
I
it's
saw that
funny.
quote too, and it was like, jeez, bro, that's
Yeah, it was like, I will call you a sociopath. And they're like, well, I'm allowed to laugh at whatever I want. And I was like, you are allowed to laugh at whatever you want to, but I'm also allowed to call you a card-carrying, practicing retard for it.
Yeah.
And this makes you fucking retarded. And I feel so back. I am so ready to like.
I'm
just
ready for November
slap-
already. Let's just fast forward to the end of this movie, please.
Oh, I'm ready here. It's not even that. I'm ready here back for the America part where it's like, yeah, No, you still have the right to laugh at that. Go ahead,
Absolutely.
laugh at it.
Well,
I
that
got
the
I
people
got the right
making
to call you
jokes, the
stupid
people
as
making
fuck.
jokes, you know, it's like I can tell when someone's posting and making a joke, and I can also tell when someone's legitimately depressed that the shooter didn't kill him. Like I think I can tell by conduct. Now, am I gonna go moral fig about it the whole time? No, that's not who I am. I just like notes are made. Like, oh, you're a disgusting human being. Anyway, next thing.
Yeah, no, I'm not. You know me. I don't think I'm a very big moral fig about a lot of things.
Yeah, no, like me, it's just
maybe
like
certain things.
Yeah, you could make
but-
the joke about it, and it's like, okay, whatever, poor taste, whatever, fine. I'm not the comedy police.
I'm gonna call it poor taste, and you're a sociopath. Yeah, and it's like I don't have any qualms about that because I'm ready to be back and be like, oh yeah, no, I'm here for America, and just
Yep.
like I don't really that whole part. Yeah, you can laugh at it. I never said you couldn't laugh at it, but
recognize where we are right now.
Yeah,
like
that's the thing. That's why I was like, I don't have any qualms about this, and I feel ready to not have any qualms about this. This whole thing where it's like
based, hope, pilled, fed.
sometimes-
Exactly, Tony.
Well, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff where it's like, oh yeah, you're like, what was the fucking one? What was the one that we were streaming on? The Nick Fuentes site?
Oh, cozy.
Cozy was a little uncomfortable sometimes. I got some gay friends. I got some weird friends. They're all over the place. I don't care. That's fine. They're cool. I'm fine with that. They're weird. I'll call them weird. I'll call the other people weird too. But sometimes it feels like we're just in this weird, like, out of reality space.
In the
I'm just
Berenstain
ready
universe.
to be the. Yeah. No, I'm ready to just be like, yeah, we're back in reality. Like, I'll argue with people to the moon. We could talk about all the stuff. I still like conspiracies. I still like all this stuff. But some of this stuff, fuck it. Like, I feel so ready to just be like, yeah, fuck it. Why not just, here's the bridge. Come back to normal reality. Put down the hyper partisan bullshit. Don't do all this threatening gay stuff I didn't like in the first place. This is stupid. Just stop. If you want to do it, you're free to do it. But I'm going to call you giant stupid retard for doing it.
Yeah.
And that's where we're at. I'm ready for the bridge back to normalcy. Stuff is still funny. The memes are still allowed to happen. But like when something's in poor taste, it's retarded. I'm gonna call it in poor taste and retarded.
God,
You're still allowed to make jokes, but
speaking of jokes, that CNN article. Loud noises.
yeah, well that's
Like,
the thing. So I've been looking at some of those, and obviously some of them, because the way to the way to move forward, or the way to really talk to somebody, is people fuck up. But
That's
when you're
not
in
a
an
fuck up.
argument, it's a gigantic fuck up. I know what you're saying, but
I'm saying there
I've been
was
looking at-
intention behind it, but like, man, it's.
I've been looking at some other coverage from some other, like, traditionally left-leaning sorts of, like.
Oh, I'm not saying everyone did the
commentators
same
and
thing.
Stuff. Yeah, well, I'm taking tally of the people that are doing a standard decent job, and I'm saying, all right, you're not dead to me. I'm like, I don't necessarily like Fox News. They've got some stuff on there. I see it when I'm at my parents' house. Whatever.
The
But
eternal
there's
boomer
been some other
network.
sites. Well, there's some other ones that have surprised me, and I'm like, you know what? If you put out something and it's fair like this, I might look at it now. So I've been, I know it's only like a personal thing. It's not like this huge like swath where they have to like accept what I'm doing. But it is like you have to build a bridge. You have to like say like, hey, here's your way out, and here's your way to come back to the fold. And truly, if you're like, yeah, I don't hate this thing, if you don't have some animosity towards them, but you didn't like what they're doing, if they walk over the bridge back to you, it's something's wrong with you if you don't take them back. So there's been a few of them where I looked at it and was like, all right, I'm not gonna like delist this when I see it on YouTube anymore. I'm going to like unblacklist some of these things because, you know, you had a fair take. Let's see how it goes. And so I've been feeling a little magnanimous myself.
Magfedimus fed.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's the play that I see for Trump, and that's what I've been feeling all day about this afterwards. The anger has been coming from people that are rejecting it. It's not, I mean, well, that and for that blood splat on a roof, obviously that guy deserves to be a
It was
sun-drenched
satisfying to see him brained, I guess. But yes, I understand what you mean.
Oh my god. The blood and the teeth and out of the ears, and his eye was all swelled up. Just, I was saying he should be stuffed and put in the Oval Office. And I think that's fair. It's not, you don't put a plaque under him that says, "Here lies leftist commie." You put in, "Here lies non-American participant."
I like this meme, the Palpatine. "The attempt on my life has left me scarred and deformed."
You know Dan Crenshaw's out there just losing his other leg over this, or losing his other eye, whatever.
No! That shooter wasted the bullets we could have sent to Ukraine or Israel. No!
Not just that, but he's like, I had to lose all that, and I just got this shitty Iron Man. I think Trump should get a little, like, Elon Musk should make a miniature eye patch that fucking Cyclops has. He should put it where that little bit of his ear's missing. I mean, he should.
Oh yeah, he's got to go full like Raiden from Metal Gear Solid or.
What I was saying is, I said, hey, yeah, he should hold a press conference where he doesn't clean his face. He should just go out there and say, fuck him. Fuck these people. I'm here for the American voter. I'm here for your vote. I'm not here for anybody that's against the process. You're not getting rid of me. Boom! Just lay it out and just walk off. Walk off with that. I think he did a bang-up job for what he's allowed to do. But that would have been like this man's a war hero with... Because he did the Hillary Tarmac thing without even, like, just by blind luck.
Dude, that was
he
the
actually did it.
That was the genius of it. Someone had this photo of from January 6th, you know, of like all the politicians hiding under their desk, and they put it next to the picture of him, you know, with his fist up after he got, you know, after his assassination attempt.
Oh yeah, because it's. And did you see the crowd afterwards? Did you hear them? Did you see all the people? One of the funniest things is if you watch the video of him going to the motorcade afterwards, where he's getting huddled and they've got like the 3 tiny women, so you can see him clearly getting in there. You can see people in the crowd saying, "Fuck you!" They're spitting in the eye as well, and it's so good. Again,
optics.
not the greatest person in the world, but he's the right man for this.
He's not the perfect man, but he's the perfect man right now for the job.
Yeah, he's the Batman we need, not the one we deserve.
Basically, yeah.
It's crazy. It's fucking crazy, and that's what that's why I'm so mad at some of these people that are just like, again, they're spitting in this instead of looking at like the possibility of unification.
Well, it's just it's
the rally moment. It's the point where everybody should be in lockstep of, yeah, this is wrong. And it's like, but yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people doing it, and I'm very thankful for that. And I'm with them. I'm with them. I'm in the spirit of it too. I'm all over it. But the people that I see actively working against it don't really like that for obvious reasons. Tony knows. Tony's got my back.
Tony does.
It's my little fisherman.
Today's conspiracy is tomorrow's headline. Yeah, exactly. It's just it's kind of like just a, what do you call it, like a litmus test, you know? Like, if you could see this,
It's a watershed moment. It's a Rubicon. It's a Rubicon for plenty of things. I think it's a perfect moment for it. Yeah, this whole like let's like have like violent rhetoric against like political opponents. No, that's gone. It's not. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. Yeah, let's get rid of that. It's like, yeah, that's fair. Okay, yeah, let's tone down the way that we're talking.
we
about
all
opponents.
just calm
Let's get
down
back
for a
towards
little.
like, yeah. I think it's the moment that we can all look at and be like, I think that's fair. And it takes two to tango. It takes a side being like, okay, this was a slap. This sucked. People were harmed. A lot was on the line. Thankfully, not everything was lost, but we lost something. Do we want this to happen again? Nope.
No.
Let's think about that, and let's start moving forward together. And I think there's a lot that can be worked with there.
Yeah, it'd be nice
And
if
I
everyone could
think
just calm the fuck down.
There's a lot of winning on both sides that can happen from this, and you'd have to be a fucking ditz to not see it. You'd have to be plumb stupid to be a Democrat and be like, yeah, well, we really don't like him, so yeah, we will keep trying to court Hassan when you have, okay, it's probably not good for everybody to denounce all of the violent rhetoric, but Hassan's still fine. We still want his supporters.
God.
I think you say, oh, well, because I think what's going to happen is you're going to have all the politicians. They're going to say, it's probably not good. Let's distance ourselves from a lot of this rhetoric. Ourselves doing it. And then they're going to be like, oh, well, what if they said? And you're going to see the Destinies and the Hassans and these people that can't help themselves. And they're going to be like, yeah, no, we're going to move.
Guys, it's good to practice at the range, yo. Like, shut the fuck
and
up.
You're going to see the same thing for the Fuenteses. You're going to see all that. And I think that's...
Well, you saw, was it like only a few weeks ago? It was like, he needs to step aside. He's a Zionist shill. And I'm sure he'll be back and be like, oh, no, I've always been on his side. Oh, he's great, yeah. Just like, oh, you little opportunistic shit. You know, it's funny. It's like Jordan Peterson hates him because of, you know, whatever reasons. But it's just like, there is a lot of legitimate reasons to just see him as the fucking vulture politics loser that he is in some ways. But...
yeah. And I think they should exist. And
yeah, there's a place for them.
They should exist on the in their own little spaces. And I think a lot of this is gonna be like, yeah, by the way, you're no, you're not acceptable here. And it's like, that's fine. You can have your little radicalizing forces on the fringes, but I think the whole like the four horsemen AOC people are like, yep, welcome back to the I mean, if you want to come back towards the main, you can, but if not,
you know,
you're welcome to be in the fringes.
The interesting part about AOC is that she's kind of like, she originally went into politics, right? She was like with the Justice Democrats, and she had like professional writers on her team, basically, you know, position her to be what they needed her to be, and all those people she fired all of them, and she hasn't really recovered since, you know, because she was groomed. I mean, not in the way we usually think of grooming.
Yeah, no,
but
she was set up in a particular way. She was the spearhead for a particular thing.
Yeah,
and
And then she was like, I don't need you people. I could do this myself. And it's just like, okay, well, you're not as bright. You're not half as bright as you think as you are.
She's a withered branch. And I think a lot of the stuff we're doing the little Miyazaki Caduceus where we're folding back in on this thing where it's like, yep, they start branching out and they branch back together, back towards a normality. And I think this is a watershed normality point, and I'm ready to have a watershed normality point where we can have some normal things. Hopefully,
yeah, I'm cool with going back to be. I'm cool with going back to normalcy. You know, it's like it's been a fun run. It's been chaotic. It's been hectic, but I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I'm not saying the people on the fringes can't exist. I'm not saying people making memes can't exist. I'm just ready for some civility.
Yeah.
I'm ready for things not being so fucking chaotic when you try and make a normal point. Like, maybe you shouldn't have taken a knife towards all the people in the car and the fact he got shot 7 times in the back when he was trying to escape with a bunch of kids. I'm kind of cool with that.
Look at this bigot right here saying he can't just take a knife to all those kids. What?
I know he had to open up some letters. He had to pay child support, and all of it was in the car with all the.
Are we talking about Low T God now? I heard about that guy.
I don't know. I'm gonna go put a Reese's in the fridge because I want to enjoy this later. Did you do that? I put Reese's in the fridge. So
honestly,
they're like cold, and it's like a perfect cup.
No, I understand, right? To keep their shape. I honestly don't mind them when they're just like disintegrating in real time as you're eating them.
Oh no! I want the thing. Like, I want it to have all the little ridges. I want it to just be like that perfect crisp.
I perfectly understand though where you're coming from.
I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll be right back.
Sure. Oh.
But yeah, it's been quite the messy, terrible day, and a lot of bad has come from it. But
I slept in today, like a lot, and I got like a phone call from my dad. And my dad's like, "Ghost. What, Dad? What is it? They took a shot at Trump." And I was like, "Oh, fucking hell!" That was how I started my day, because I'm just there like, oh shit, like how bad was it? And I looked like, oh thank goodness, they fucking winged his ear. Holy shit.
I think fuck, I must have been up at 6. Yeah, I was up at 6. I was chipper, ready to go. Bit of a slow start. It's a weekend. But yeah, no, I was even thinking about like.
But what's the meme about nothing ever happens? Like, sell all your nothing ever happens stock.
Well, I mean, it was kind of like
this post
mediocre.
Fed, we were 2 inches away from democracy, but he missed. Jesus fucking shit. I think we all owe South America, the entire continent, an apology.
I see all this, and it's like, you can exist. You can exist, but I'm you know when you're like looking at the scale, or like you're reading which way the wind is blowing, and it's like, yep, we got this nice little campfire here, and these people are like hanging out on this other side. They have their eyes all open. They have an astigmatism, contacts, the asthma. They're like doing everything they can to like incur just, if the smoke blows their way, they're not gonna be having fun. It's gotta blow some way though, when you're around a campfire. You just kind of like, you kind of feel it, or it's like it's a nice day, but I don't know if it. Yeah, you probably would. like, you know when you smell ocean water and you're like, oh, it's going to rain.
Yep.
I live on the coast. You live on the coast. You can smell the rain coming.
Oh
like,
yeah, 100%.
Oh, it smells like rain.
Yeah.
It smells like rain. It smells like a lot of rain.
God, that picture
people,
is
if you
so
wanna
fucking
hang out,
good, dude. I'm like,
it's phenomenal.
you've got to put that on every fucking billboard. Like, that's just, oh my gosh, it's cinema.
It's hard to argue with. It's weird, but it's him on the Pontar. I guarantee you that, like, people have tried to run with other photos, but that one is gonna stick.
Oh yeah.
And when people are looking at it, and especially if he plays his cards right, that's the one that's gonna go down in history.
Children are going to see that picture in textbooks someday.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
if the man is that much of a megalomaniac, this is the thing where you can be magnanimous, and that's the picture they're gonna use.
Well,
and
the other thing is
that wouldn't bite on that.
It's genius, the instincts though, to create that image.
Oh, and everyone's gonna be like, or even Hassan said it, where he's like, "Oh, he's clip chimping. He's clip chimping."
My God.
And it's like, you're fucking right, he did. And I don't know why you look at that and you demonize it, because you do it all the time. But when he does it and he says, "Fuck you," spits in the eye of a literal terrorist, says, "Nope, I'm still up and I'm still moving. I'm at a rally," and does it. Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
I love the
fuck about the songs.
I fucking love the instincts though, just to be like, you know, hold on, this is a moment in history, you know, and if I die, I'm gonna die on my feet with my hand defiant in the air, like fucking genius, just fucking genius. Because what's he gonna do? He can't shoot back. He doesn't have a gun. He probably has maybe an idea that, oh hey, a big shot at myself. But 150 yards away. Thank goodness that guy fucking got that guy, but it's like it's that kind of instinct where it's just like
destructive. That was the most like if you are the guy and you randomly get to look up from hell at this man and see, you're like, here's what I traded my soul for. I'm trading my soul for the moment where I get to see what I did to Donald Trump. And then you see that man with his fist in the air. He has destroyed you. And meanwhile, you are starting to decompose on a roof because you were instantly knocked out.
What a shot by the guy, too. I was looking at his optic, and I'm like, damn, good shot, bro.
There was a trade that happened, and I'm a little suspect of like, okay, well, he was trained on, like, the Secret Service sniper was trained over that way. I saw the stuff where it was like a couple minutes before it happened, they'd been alerted,
but they were ignoring them about the guy crawling on the roof with a fucking rifle.
Yeah, well, there's some legitimacy to, like, reasons, and I want to hear what's going on there. I don't know if we're ever gonna hear it, but I can think of some reasons not to do some drastic things. But it makes me wonder. But I do like the fact that well, it seems like one side gets divine intervention and the other guy got pinholed, and it made him look wonderful. It's gonna ruin him as a trophy. You're gonna have to do some reconstruction, whatnot, but it can be salvaged. But yeah, if I was Trump, I would have a painting done of that guy.
A Renaissance era painting.
I might do that. I might literally, like, take both of those and put that somewhere where it's like, it's the law of unintended consequences made manifest. Here you are. And who knows, that guy might end up being a fucking hero for, like, unifying the country. I'll never be happy for him. He might be a hero. I'll always spit at whatever his Matthew or whatever his name is.
You can rest in piss, bozo.
But yeah, well, the thing that's never gonna leave him is he's always gonna be associated to Trump, which is fucking hilarious. So I'm.
Tony says if I die, it's because you had 13 fried chicken legs and thighs earlier, and your heart going out. Well, Tony, we will remember you. But yeah, I mean, God.
Tony confirmed dog dies on a chicken bone. Poor man.
You know, I'll say this. I'm glad these evil communists don't believe in a higher power. Because they are a lot less willing to give their lives than someone who believes they have some sort of glorious reward.
That specific communist, I think the last thing that went through is a higher power.
Some lead.
Yeah, it's a different caliber of higher power. If you know.
There was a higher caliber that was introduced to his fucking skull.
Bet he was like, oh, this ain't that bad. Just like, oh.
You could say he had
But
his
yeah.
mind blown.
Yes.
I think that someone put out a statistic. It was like 17% of U.S. presidents have been shot or shot at now. It's like 1 in 6.
This is his fourth at least scare with an assassination attempt. Trump.
Yeah, well, it is the first one where they actually fired, you know, hit him.
Oh, yeah. No, this is like.
This was an
What has it
escalation.
been? 50 years? 60 years since there's been like.
Also, why I'm
an
sick and tired of
assassination attempt
people.
That's gone that far.
I'm sick and tired of people being like, "See, my candidate is a threat to the system. Look how dangerous he is," you know. And I'm just like, bro, they literally tried to shoot my guy. They literally tried to shoot him in the face.
Yeah, I don't. Who's candidate? Who's a threat to the system?
I don't know. People would talk about like RFK, like he would break the entire wheel, bro. And it's like, oh, yeah, Kennedy, thanks, bro.
Go off, Khaleesi. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
shut
go
the
off,
fuck
fucking
up.
Khaleesi. Go off,
Jesus.
Khaleesi. I know. I'm just so busy. I've been so used to yelling at Winston just for fun.
Oh, you said people. That's why I didn't understand.
Yes, people fed. Yeah. God, though, that's...
Oh, where's that guy? Where's that? What is TV's Will Herron?
He's popped by recently. Oh my gosh. Please don't shoot at me. I've seen him recently. He stopped by. He was like telling me how great his like live streaming was going. And I was like, oh, ow, my arm.
I saw him dancing on the grave of Nick Data. But
yeah, that was the last time he showed up. He was talking about the Nick down. The Nick people took big L's because, well, apparently actions have consequences. Did you know this, Fed?
Yeah, but I mean, talk about another Teflon person. I don't think that's. I could be wrong, but I don't think that Nick Ricade is dead. I just think.
No,
that
I'm not saying he's not, but there's the theory. There's the theory of Nick Ricada being dead. Also, what's up, Geeky? How you doing, man?
Hello.
Hello, I just came in to see Fed. I want to see how you doing since you're in Texas.
I am in Texas.
Yeah, pal.
I'm doing okay. Yes. The days of.
I sent you an image, Geeky, from today. I sent you an image from today.
Oh, the smiling friend one's pretty good. I like that one.
I am a little disappointed that Winston's not here though.
I know.
The
Oh, gosh, dude. What a fucking day. You know, what's the old saying, right? Some weeks things don't happen, and some days weeks happen. That's the day. Weeks happen.
Well, it's been a week, as Gigi was talking about. Yeah, like, we got slammed. I've had this week essentially off.
Well, that was
like,
the debate. The debate was another perfect example, right? If some weeks nothing happens, and some days weeks happen.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
like, this was a roller coaster of a week where it was like, man, if this had happened when I didn't have power and internet. And
oh my god.
Oh my
There was
gosh.
3 days there where it was like, yep, I'm just gonna sweat.
Are you telling me you weathered the storm?
Yes, I did. We did a little, it was a rock.
You don't have
there.
a generator or something?
I'm in an apartment. My parents do, but I didn't want to.
You didn't have like a flywheel in your apartment building?
Yeah, my fucking my whatever river. What is that one? The water wheel went down.
The water wheel did that.
Yeah, I've one in my bathtub because the water never goes out. Surely in an apartment.
You're talking about water wheels. I did watch the Kevin Costner Western Horizon. It was
No,
good.
I heard that was awful.
It was actually good.
Is that the one with the fat bitch Aloy?
No, not Horizon Forbidden West.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Kevin Costner is making a 4-part Western movie, and the first part was 3 hours long.
I heard about that.
And that's the reason why he won't do Yellowstone. I remember now.
It was good. But also, next month, Fed, after the conclusion of House of the Dragons, I'm going to do like a kind of an impromptu Coast to Ghost then, which will be like just talking about media. You know, I'll be like, hey, kind of. Well, because, oh my god, House of the Dragons. Are you watching House of the Dragons?
Yes.
Are you caught up?
George R. Martin did throw a fit about it.
He threw a fit about it.
Dude, it was so good. Episode 4 was insanely good.
Well, he's saying that's not my vision how I would have done it, guys. I would have done it this way.
He had also said...
Really? No, he's been writing for House of the Dragon, and actually most of his comments previous, I don't know when he
even said like they did parts better than I envisioned too.
Yeah.
Well, this is
and he's absolutely right that they did it better. We're talking about what was it? What was it specifically they were talking about that he said like that was way better than how I envisioned it?
Oh, Patty Jenkins when he was.
Oh yeah, dude, he was so good as Viserys. That was insane.
Yeah, and well, it's the nature of like, because he has a cool thing going. It's true, or it's like they've done this in a bunch of movies, but where you have 3 perspectives. You have like, they can't do it anymore because what you do is you have.
Well, I mean,
3 perspectives from different characters, and then you get different details from different characters.
Well, that's the beauty of Fire and Blood as source material. You know, is that like it's unreliable to some extent, right? It's like over on the whole, it
paints a different picture from different perspectives.
Did you watch episode 4, Fed?
Yes.
So okay, you know what it was, how it was written in Fire and Blood, right?
It was no, I actually.
Okay, so in Fire and Blood, it says that Aegon and Aemond planned an ambush together.
Okay. Yeah,
I just love that. That's hilarious. You know, I was just like, oh, like, you know, you're a maester or a historian writing things. Yeah, you're probably gonna write that. You know, like, oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, well, it shows a bias, and like that's the thing. That's where a good. So the way that you would do it is you'd say like, you'd have their perspective, and it was there like I forget what the movie was called, but there was one that happened recently with 3 perspectives, and it was like Matt Damon was in it, and some other what's his name? The guy that was Kylo Ren was in it.
Oh, Adam Driver.
Yeah, it was good for the first 2 parts because it was Matt Damon was like chivalrous from his perspective, and then Adam Driver was kind of demonized, and then from Adam Driver's perspective, he was morally ambiguous, and it made Matt Damon kind of look like a buffoon that people didn't take seriously. But the problem that they have with modern writing is the third perspective was from a woman's perspective,
Oh,
and
God.
everything was rape, and it was terrible.
Oh,
And it was like,
no.
okay, that sucks. But what you would traditionally do is you have the third perspective that you get balance from, where you get. So we saw these two sides, and it still is ambiguous kind of how it fully went down, but it would give you a larger picture of where it was like, well, this guy wasn't a total jackass. This guy kind of was good. He kind of was bad in this different situation, and it would further like entrench these ideas, and it would leave things up to speculation. So people would be like, no, well, he really was good if you look at these and these and these and these. And it gives you the ability to play with it. And like I like that from George R. R. Martin with this. But the definitive of it going down in these different ways and how good they've been is like
There's been some
phenomenal.
insanely good payoffs this season in House of the Dragon.
Well,
we don't even know what half the payoffs are going to be with like fucking Alan and Hugh the Hammer. Like we've had them introduced, we've seen it. We have no, like where the fuck is that going? Because I haven't read it, but
well, the setups have just been phenomenal, and some of the stuff that I don't even know is intentional, but it's there. Like the one that I liked a lot, as far as like really intense kind of scene, or like in the first season, like most of the stuff, I'm kind of like still processing a lot of.
Patty Jenkins coming across the throne room, obviously that was like where shit peaked.
Or like hold your tongue, like
or I'll cut it out for you. You know, the fucking timid, peaceful king, and then oh man.
Or the crab feeder, like a lot of that stuff. But like one of them that I really liked was Rhaenyra having to show her baby, and she's going out to the Queen Regent's room, and she's big, strong, tough lady, and she goes right off the bed to go show the kid, and she doesn't realize that she's been bleeding her entire way over there. But Ghost, what's the problem with the kid that she's about to show?
Stillborn, right?
No, it's a bastard.
Oh, right, it's one of Strong's kids. Yeah, it was a Strong boy.
Yeah. So now, what's the interesting thing about what I've just described there? And they did this visually, and I don't even know if this was intentional, but it's metaphorically perfect. She's gone from her bedroom to the Queen's bedroom, and she's been unintentionally leaving a
blood trail. a
bloodline, a literal bloodline there that's there for everyone to see. And it's those, like, it's that strong visual, like, storytelling. It's in the narrative, it's in the way that people are speaking, and it's something that you see, and she's embarrassed by it. She sees it, and I don't know if that was something for people to pick up. I don't know if that was something that they intended to do, but that's literal, like, I don't think it's a stretch to say that.
I think that
was
one.
Something where I was like,
I think that part in particular was intended, but it's good. It's visually. It's a very visually thought-provoking.
And it's it's a very pertinent thing, and I think that's like, especially when you think about it, or when it's like, somebody had mentioned it, where it's in season 2, where it's the reverse happens, where what's her name? What's the green seer child?
Oh, Helena?
Yeah, she has to run the opposite way because her baby's dead.
Yeah, and she's got the daughter there because they.
Yeah, well, she's all freaked out, and she's super autistic. She's a Twitch streamer.
Well, because she's. Yeah, you're right. I think she's a dreamer, not necessarily a green seer, but she has visions in dreams. And,
Yeah.
the degree to which she sees those visions up for debate, and we'll probably figure out by the end of the season.
Well, that's how most visions work. I mean, that's why she was sewing the veil for the funeral, or she was like the rats under floorboards.
Yeah.
She definitely has had like very.
She knows more than she lets on, for sure.
Well, but it's also the nature of premonitions and prophecies in George R. R. Martin's works is you have clear players and aspects, but what do they actually represent is unclear. So when it's like the rats under the floorboards, there are rats. What are the rats under the floorboards? What does that mean is up for wild speculation.
Well, do you subscribe to the theory that Laris is a warg?
I could see it, but
specifically
I
a
could also see him
warg for
being-
rats.
I could. Yeah, well, right now, because this is a funny thing where it's in Game of Thrones, they have the lineage of cats because of the rats at this point.
Sir Pounce.
Yeah, Sir Pounce. Yeah, like Sir Pounce has a prestigious lineage.
Yep.
And they have I've seen where people have been talking about the lineage of these cats and how it mirrors like Targaryen, a lot of stuff. But this is the weird thing where it's like if they did another series afterwards, they would have dogs and they would have prestigious lineage to get rid of, because they had the mice and the cats and then the dogs, and yeah. But I could see it, because especially that was what was Maisie Arya Stark's when she was in the House of the Blind for
You're talking about the Faceless Men, right?
Yeah, well, the House of the Blind is a place that she trained in to be a faceless man. But when she was blinded in the books, she was actually warging into cats because she was the cat chaser, the cat.
And she had wolf dreams from her dire wolf too that they never really expanded
Nymeria.
upon. Nymeria, yes.
Yeah, well, they never went into because it's kind of crazy. Like it's cool, and it's an aspect of what she's doing where Nymeria has the super pack because it's the dire wolf.
Well, yeah, they're just like, holy shit, you're like 10 times bigger than us. Not 10 times, but
well, it's not just that, but it was like a pack of hundreds of wolves that Nymeria was essentially like. She would have wolf dreams where just going through like the Riverlands, like murdering
Freys.
towns. Yeah, well, yeah, and it's like, okay, I get that they haven't been doing that, but the thing,
which is why it's so disappointing when you get to what happens to the Freys, and it's just like,
you don't get like what's her name, Quaithe. You don't get like like they touch on her, but they don't do a lot of stuff. They don't do like the pink letter. There's not the thing where it's like Mance Raider is possibly charmed, and it's
when Mance Raider and his spearwives go and break into Winterfell.
Yeah.
To save fake Arya, even though that's not Arya.
You don't get Stannis the Manus is probably gonna have them all.
Stannis the
and
Manus.
you don't get Jon Snow as like you lose something of yourself when you don't get a lot of that stuff. But I can see them making hints and allusions to those sorts of things where it's like, or like a narrative pairing where it's you have Mikola and Marika making similar steps where it's I could see like someone who's got like Blood of the Northmen where they are having like warg sorts of capabilities where it's like,
hold on, I saw something terrible related to Elden Ring, and I have to send it to you now.
Oh no. Here, I don't know what okay. What's Yoshi got to do with this? I don't know that word.
It translates to rotten woman, and it means like woman otaku, basically. But it directly translates,
Okay.
but it translates to rotten woman. So the joke is, Millennia is literally a rotten woman. Therefore, yeah.
So, I don't. I find this really weird, where everybody's like, why does everybody jump to the they're fucking like?
Consort. I mean,
it makes me really uncomfortable every time I hear it.
It's the internet,
Like,
Fed.
Yeah, no, it's everybody really is like, it's bizarre.
Well,
'cause
part
it's
of
like, okay,
part of the problem is, right, like Radon is their consort. It's like, well, why? Right? Like
he's the one with the strength to do it.
Well, I get no, I understand, but like, what's the point of having a consort?
It's a lord and a god.
What's supposed to make babies, right? Like,
No, it's not.
No.
No.
So it's like you're saying it's like patron and god, basically.
Yeah, it's what's a god to a king to.
Well,
yeah,
no, but wait,
seen
isn't yeah, I've seen it. Wait, but like, wasn't God, whichever one, Godwinson or whatever, wasn't he consort to Marika?
Radon?
No,
Wait,
no. God, God, the first Elden Lord.
He was the Elden Lord.
But wasn't he consort to Marika?
He was king consort. Yeah.
So why is it such a stretch that they'd be fucking?
Why is it a stretch for them to not be fucking?
Well, but like how many?
Does he fuck?
How many? I'm just saying, like, how many other consorts do we have in Elden Ring?
No, but Ghost. Did you? They have like an what is it? What's the turtleneck meat where they're talking about virility and how it's like pretty much gone, and like the concepts of natural births are in like super questionable territory in Elden Ring.
Yeah.
A lot of like actually as far as sexy time goes in Elden Ring, it's actually very, very like sterile. It's explicitly sterile. So it's weird that it keeps getting brought into it from outside people where they're like, well, he's a consort. And it's like, well, where? Because most of the time people are talking about like reproduction and stuff like that is a it's a shattering of a self where they're lost of something, where it's like Melania like buds into the flower and then she loses Millicent. It's not.
Well, Millicent and the other
and
3 rotten Valkyries, they bloomed off of Millennia. They're not. It's not really clear.
There's like 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah, that's not really clear.
But no. But she says, she says something to the effect like, I feel like I have something that's missing from her, and I know one of the cut questline things is that it's something more explicit, but you can get it from the overall game, which already had this like notion, is that she is an aspect of Melania that's missing, and she needs to go back there to like reincorporate herself, and that's Radon is what he is as well. And that's the weird thing too, because I feel like it's weird that they have like, well, we have asexual people and you shouldn't mess with them, but they can also wear sexy time clothing, but they're asexual. And it's like, then you have like a genuine like, this is like a masculine and a feminine portrayal of the person, and they're like, total femboy, yes queen, yes, he's getting fucked by his brother, and it's like, whoa,
Well, I mean,
calm
here's the thing.
Calm down. This is
wait. Michaela doesn't age, right? Michaela's like permanently stuck in a state of like adolescence, right? That's like their
No.
curse, right? Because Millennia was Scarlet Rot.
No.
Mikella was that they're like they don't grow old. They're not mature. Basically, they're like trapped in like a juvenile body, basically. Right?
That's what I think. That's what I think their curse is. But you see Mikella at least 2 or 3 different ages, so something's happening there.
Right. But the whole thing is that Mikella doesn't change. That's the curse, right? That's why.
No, it does. So you see
it does.
the end cutscene, and then you see him in Radon fight. They're not the same age, are they?
I don't know. I haven't.
Well, one of them's clearly bigger, has longer hair. One of them's clearly a child. And then when you see Moog takes him away, he's clearly even smaller than that, right?
Well, okay. So Moog had the cocoon, right? That
Infant
Mikella was in,
form.
right?
Absconded. That's what Gideon Ofnir says. He says absconded with Mikella in his infant form, and he's.
So Mikella has been
He's
stuck in
very
the infant
small.
form.
No, he's not. Look at him when he's
But
on.
no,
Radon's
Mikella.
back.
No, I know, but I'm saying Mikella was Millennia's twin.
Yes.
Right, so they should have aged at like the same rate.
Yes.
But because
But also
they're a
no,
child of self-incest, they're cursed.
Why is it self-incest?
Because
Why is
Marika
this-
fucked Radagon! And they're the same person!
No!
They're
It's
the
a
same
shattering
person!
Of themselves. No, yes, they're the same person. That's the thing. They're all the same person. They're aspects of that person. It's a shattering of self. What happens in the shattering? They crack and they fall apart, and parts of them fall away, and parts of the rule system get broken apart and given to other people. It's a shattering of a psyche into bits. It's not, there's not sex involved. They're not fucking. They come together and ideologies are born from it and taken away into different spots. And that's what's interesting about it, because so Ghost, think about this one. Whenever you have Marika, whenever her first couple children, from what we're thinking now in Shadow of the Erd Tree, they're 2 of fire. It's you have Mesmer and Melina, 2 children of fire. Concept. There. Then you have 2 children of horns, omens. Concept. Then you have the next set of the twin prodigies. Stagnation, rebirth, concept. And you keep locking these things off. You have things that are being broken off, and there's 2 clear concepts, or there's 1 clear concept and 2 aspects of it that are broken off at each time. There's nothing about anyone fucking ever. There's consorts, sure, but there's nothing about fucking. It's really weird that keeps happening when everyone's like, oh, well, yeah, you should have your freedom or whatever. But then they're like, yes, queen, you fucked this brother, yes! And it's like, why are you so weird?
But okay, but
Stop.
Fed. What do people usually mean when they say offspring?
What do they mean about, what does he call it? A metaphysical concept.
I'm just saying, like, weren't some of her children born before the shattering too?
Wait, we're what?
Weren't some of her children born before the shattering?
Yeah, but we don't know how.
I mean,
she's from, well, the Newmen are they're long-lived but seldom born. And she's had how many?
Fuck, I don't know. Like
2,
5,
4.
7.
She's had at least 6 by herself without counting Radagon if he did have.
Well, now,
But
okay,
even
if
then, like, there's the amber egg, and that's the thing. That's the whole thing is birth is mysterious here. So why is everybody concluding that it's like this weird incestuous thing?
but okay. Sorry, I just got. But
The
okay,
only
so
time
it
sex
says
is
God.
mentioned-
No,
The
but I'm
only
saying
time sex is mentioned is Datacar's woe, I think. Where it's Datacar has the most blasphemous, fucked up, like, I don't even know what do they say? I'm
Oh,
gonna
wait,
look
wait.
it
Okay,
up.
so Godwin the Golden is
Data-
Godfrey's son, right?
Whoa. It's presumed.
And Morgoth and Mog, right? They're Godfrey's sons.
They're born of the golden lineage. But if you look at the trees and things like that, if you look at Radagon's icon, he comes from the tree. They're
But how?
trees
But I'm
and-
just saying, doesn't that kind of imply
It does imply
reproduction
that,
occurred?
But upon further inspection, a lot of this stuff doesn't make a lot of conventional sexy time wisdom. The only time I think you see anyone pregnant might be Nanaya in the DLC. And
Yeah,
that's
all the
implied.
children have already been born.
No. Is it every child been born at that point? No, Millicent hasn't been born. There's plenty of characters that haven't been born. But who fucked Melania?
The dead man.
That's what I'm saying. You don't get these things that everyone's taking to like.
Am I wrong?
Disturbing likeness of a woman whose skin was flayed. She smiles with a serene tenderness. It is said that this woman named Datacar indulged in every form of adultery and wicked pleasure imaginable, giving birth to a myriad of grotesque children. I think that's the only time that they literally talk about adultery and pleasure. But everything else that they talk about is surrogacy and adopting. And like the only other time I can think of is a Glomite queen with the swaddling cloths for the Godskin apostles.
Okay, but Fed,
everything else is like
if
really
there's a man
explicit
and a
about
woman
their
and they
children.
produce
But they don't.
children.
No, but okay, where are all the men and women producing children? Where are all the children in Elden Ring? There's hardly any. There's
Well,
very
yeah,
few.
because the
And their
entire
significance is that they're not born normally.
well, like the curse of death and whatever, right? Like the on death, the people aren't dying.
No,
therefore-
there's a curse of life. The curse is that destined death is sealed away.
right. That's why everyone comes back when you touch a grace, right?
Yeah, but so what's lizard lady? What's the snake
Rykard?
gamer posture?
Oh, yeah. I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah. She's weird. And she's implied to be Datacar's offspring, but what's her name takes her in?
Whatever, whoever's in charge of the manor, right?
Yes. She takes her in. It's adoption. It's not her own child.
Sure, but she was still
again,
born.
That's one of the. Yeah, well, that's Datacar is implied to be her mother, and again, said that this woman named Datacar indulged in every form of adultery and wicked pleasure imaginable, giving birth to a myriad of grotesque children. This is an anomaly. And it's explicitly talked about in an anomalous sense.
What, the
Which
adultery?
might be the most... Well, no, it's the fact that she gave birth to, like, wicked, weird snake people naturally. The way that we think of naturally, which juxtaposes, okay, well, if that's natural to us and they think that's unnatural, they're doing something else, right?
Okay.
Because most of the ways that we see births in Elden Ring are considered favorable or unfavorable when you're considering Albinorics, where they're born untouched by the grace of gold. So they're born by human hands through, like, invention, science. And then everyone else is born through faith in the Erd tree. They're literally born at the foot of the tree. That's considered a blessing. Things like that. They're born in these different mysterious circumstances at this point in Elden Ring. So again, there's nothing about fucking. There's everything about this mysterious system in which people are born or put back into bodies or resurrected. There's very little about it, but everything that we see is not to do with fucking. But everybody keeps trying to make it about fucking.
Okay, Fia, deathbed companion.
Mm-hmm.
What about that? What is her purpose?
She hugs you.
Okay.
She hugs you and she gets... Again, well, that's an unnatural process. She hugs you. She gets warmth from them. And what does she say? She gestates a rune. That is Godwin.
Okay.
What about that is fucking?
I didn't say I was fucking, but I mean, there's implication
it's
there.
Weird. It's weird, but the only thing that you actually see him doing is they're hugging.
Well, what I'm saying is there's an implied level of intimacy there, correct?
An intimacy of hugging, but
Well,
I mean, that's like 8th grade dance level. But again, that's the peculiar thing. I don't think Miyazaki would have been like against I mean, if he puts in like indulge in every form of adultery and wicked pleasure imaginable, that's verbatim what it says. I think he might have been like, yeah, this was the natural born birth of these people. I think that would have made sense. Especially when he's willing to say that for something different. But the point is that natural born births are very anomalous. And the whole sexy time thing shouldn't be taken for granted. I'm not saying they're not doing it, but okay,
well, sex is a thing. A potential byproduct of sex is children, right?
I don't know if it
because
is
of what's her name, Dakar or whatever, right?
Well, she's considered a blasphemous whore.
Well, everyone in the Volcano Manor is a blasphemous creature. That's why they're there.
Find the Titan.
I mean, Rykard is literally the Lord of Blasphemy, right?
I will not fail.
Am I wrong?
Sorry, say it one more time.
Isn't Rykard literally the Lord of Blasphemy?
Yeah, but that's a blasphemous act.
Well, how
That's
do you
what
know
I'm
it's...
saying, is
It
it's
doesn't
anomalous.
explicitly say that sex is a blasphemous act. It says adultery,
Yes,
specifically,
it
right?
does. It says, okay, why are the Albinorics? Why are they?
Out of my sight.
Why are they shunned from the grace of gold?
Because aren't they like homunculus, basically?
Yeah, Why do they have to be homunculi?
Well, they're created.
Okay. Now, look at the opposite portion of that and tell me what doesn't make them golden homunculi. Nothing says that they fucked under the Erd tree and made...
Go on.
No, well, nothing about it says that, like, there's pregnant women ever in Elden Ring. Again, besides implied portion of Nanaya.
Okay.
Well, okay, but what you're taking it as perfunctory, like everyone's fucking, and it seems like there's been...
I wouldn't say everyone's fucking, but I mean, the implication,
Okay, well then how
the
do
way
kids
that,
exist?
you know, the way that reproduction as we understand it, you know, normal biology is, you know, we're sexually dimorphic species usually, right? Two beings come together, otherwise why would there be a point, like, for having different genders and things, because the way scientifically it works.
Okay.
Turtle neck meat, a splendid lengthy cut of neck meat, materially used for crafting items. Turtle meat is said to boost virility, but none in the land between seem to have much of an appetite for it these days. In the lands between, the urge to reproduce has waned long ago.
Produce? Say again?
In the lands between, the urge to reproduce has waned long ago.
Okay. But
A lot
needs
of
stuff
this
to
stuff
reproduce,
isn't
right?
fucking. No, not like that. That's why they're reproducing in different ways. That's why they're reincarnating. That's why they're doing these different things. That's why there are sanctioned versions of these things. And even then, even like in spite of all of this, the thing is that a consort does not mean that you are fucking that person.
Okay, but how does one produce children without fucking?
Through you're a god.
Mm-hmm.
Also, there have been plenty of political marriages where there are mistresses and
Sure.
whatnot.
But it's explicitly stated that it also, you know, based on the appearances.
Ghost, what's a consort?
You like call them like concubine or something?
No.
Tell me then.
Husband or wife, especially the spouse of a monarch, a companion or a partner, or an animal.
Say an animal?
Yeah, it's pretty much getting at it's basically like people felt icky about talking about the fact that animals like have children but aren't like monogamous. But a consort has nothing explicitly in it to do with we're fucking and having children.
Okay, but what have consorts traditionally done in Elden Ring?
Nothing to suggest what you're talking about, and then explicitly
I mean, reproducing
where
with
we're at
gods
in
and
the
having
history-
demigod children?
So how are you the king consort of Rani, and how are you gonna have children?
Well, you can't. She doesn't have a body.
Okay. So it seems like there's explicitly now as well evidence for having consorts, and it seems practical to look backwards in time, especially if they shared one body. How would they have fucked themselves? It seems like a lot of this should suggest sex is very impractical.
Okay, but why did they create a male form of themselves to reproduce?
They did not do it to reproduce.
But they did, and then reproduced with that version of themselves. Right?
No, they didn't.
Okay. Why are they cursed, unlike the others?
They're all cursed because the Horn-Sent Mother cursed them.
So what's up, Bruce?
What did I walk in on?
Oh, we're just talking about Elden Ring, obviously.
We're talking about...
We're talking about
incestual
fucking. That's what we're talking about. Ed says people don't fuck in Elden Ring.
We're not talking about the pussy. We're gonna talk about the...
He's talking about brother on brother violence right now, and I don't get it.
No, I'm explaining why people would assume they're fucking, not that I think they are fucking.
No, well, it doesn't make any sense in Elden Ring because everything suggests that it's bizarre, that it doesn't happen like that, and you're looking at it and like, here's the way we normally look at it, but Miyazaki has put in 50 different ways of looking at it, and you're like, why don't we look at it like these two brothers are fucking? And it's like, why don't we look at it
it's
in
funny.
all the other ways
Because
explained
it's
to us
funny.
in
That's
the
why,
narrative?
Fed.
I know that you're doing that, but I think you can you smell the
Because
rain
it's
yet?
funny, Fed. What do you want from me?
I don't know. Well, the thing is so many people are doing it, especially people that are like, I'm progressive, and it's like, why are you so not progressive about this? This is weird. It's like, no, it has to be incestuous brother love, and it's like, that's fucking weird.
Because it's
It
fun.
has to be non-consensual incestuous brother love, and it's like, that's even weirder. Like,
Well,
so many weird
I mean,
things that everyone's
okay,
doing, and I don't
okay.
get it.
Fed. Can anyone claim their actions towards Michaela were consensual while Michaela was controlling them?
You have prepared your...
No, but what suggests that he was controlling it?
The way the Great Rune of Michaela worked in the game?
That was done before the Shattering, the Vow.
Discord crashed there for a second. Holy shit.
Well, no, the rune shatters literally while you're in the Land of Shadow.
Where did he get the rune?
Oh.
What gave the demigods the mad taint? Besides their brother lover. That's a taint joke.
Well,
The Shattering.
they touch
get
taints.
The Great Runes. Well, they get the Great Runes from the Shattering.
Okay.
It seems to be the case that before then the vow is made. Do we have any explicit proof that the vow that Radon and Mikola made and Melania made, what seems to suggest that Mikola has to charm both of them to make a vow, and why does he make a vow to them? Why not just control them? And who did they make the vow to? And is it really a vow if you're controlling everybody that's a party to it? It seems to be the case, to me at least, when I look at that, I see it, and it seems to be the case that they were young and naive, and Mikola never grows up. He's the smartest, most powerful demigod, but he never grows up, so he still has a naive, like, optimism about him. And he holds on to this, and everybody gets the runes, and it warps the way that they think, but it shows the passage of time. Mikola isn't affected by this. And so it seems to be the case that the most narratively interesting slash the one that makes sense, especially because you have somebody who has to compel something. Why would they plead to somebody to compel something when it's more narratively interesting? Especially George R. R. Martin's thing is what is it? he says something effect to like drama is when the heart is in conflict with itself. It's when somebody has the power to do something but they can't affect it. It's Bruce Almighty. Like you can't compel affection or you'll lose your god powers. That's the interesting thing.
Well, I mean,
is
I think Michaela could.
when not always and forever, no.
The rune broke.
When did he get the rune?
Don't know.
Okay. Well, when was Radon not a giant hulking monster?
I think before he fought Millennia? Or no, before he got the power of the stars, right?
Well, no, I mean before gravity magic and all that, you see at points where, I mean, they say it in the opening trailer where it's like they were driven mad by the taint of the Great Runes, where it's like they were like the power of the Great Runes. There's a specific line in there that talks about that. But then you see in one of those where everybody's been thinking about it and they're like, is this an artistic depiction or what is this? Where it's Morgoth fighting Radon, and Radon is small. And the thing is it's probably them fighting before the Shattering. And the Shattering is what makes Radon all big. And it makes everybody kind of go loopy and they go mad with power. It deforms them. So it's likely that Mikola was not born with his great rune, whatever it is. And it's probably the case that they made this pact with somebody, again, that's not the three of them, because they make a vow. Will you honor the vow? And it doesn't seem like... It seems like what America's talking about, which is like, make something of yourself. Be it a lord, be it a god. And if you fail to do that, then you'll amount to nothing but sacrifices. It says something to that effect. It seems something like that, where they're making a vow to her. It could be wrong. It could be something else. But it seems like they're making a vow to somebody else to amount to something. And it's the three of them, they're doing the, we'll make it. It doesn't seem like it says you'll honor your part of the vow. So he's agreed to something, and now he doesn't agree, which the only thing that would really make sense is, I don't know if you can be uncharmed by Mikola without the Great Rune breaking, which seems to be what happened, or it seems to be the case that Radon no longer agrees with Mikola. It seems to be the case that he just made a vow, and disagree is after the Shatter. He's driven mad. And then after that,
I thought he was driven mad by Scarlet rotting his brain.
No, he was already fighting. I mean, if he made a vow, why didn't he honor it before then?
Possibly, but I thought he didn't.
Gigantic.
I thought he didn't go insane until after he fought Millennia.
They were driven. I'll look up the line. But it's in the opening cutscene.
See you in the crossroads.
Like all that's left of him, right, is just his hulking appearance and all that, and his strength, right?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, and we see that.
Also, Bruce, how was your assignments? Did you pass?
Yeah, it was just a few discussion boards.
Oh gosh.
You know how it is.
I too was once in college. That's good. What's your plan? 'Cause Merc already went to sleep.
Not much. I'm just playing some FTL right now.
Are you winning some?
I unlocked the layout speed, so that's what I'm playing with right now. It is sick because I have level 4 weapon systems, and I have 4 basic lasers. So one of them will take out the shields, and the other three I can use to focus like important systems on the enemy ships. So it's like one takes out these low-level ships, which I'll eventually replace with the ion cannon, and then the other guns. Like this is like a full, like you start out with 0, like barely any missiles and 0 drone parts. This is a pure weapon system build, which is what I'm all for right now. If I can afford it, I will get a drone system specifically for anti-drone drones.
Bro just needs drones to fight drones.
I need drones to fight drones and drones to shoot missiles and asteroids out of the sky. Or honestly, I'm fine with just the asteroids, to be honest.
Well, it's been a good run, is what you're saying.
Yeah. I've killed like 7 ships already and I'm still in the first sector.
Nice.
And I'm still above 75% HP. Scratch that. One of the flak just hit me.
As Bruce confidently elucidated his state in his game, then it did get worse somehow.
There's a solar flare. Wonderful.
Isn't that like fuck up your systems?
I'm just gonna vacuum out the oxygen in that room. I'm not gonna put out a fire right now. Because I just want to get out of here.
Nice.
No more crowds.
I've actually got a decent amount of funds. NG controlled. Or NG control. I want to go this way, so probably this. I want to go down.
Ow.
Way down. Across the fields, beyond the bridge. Seek there a pathway.
I seem to be encountering a lot more rebel ships. I don't know if I'm just getting unlucky or maybe the spawn rate increases since I have this full weapon system, non-basic ship.
What do you say? You think the game might alter its difficulty based on how well you're doing?
It's like New Game Plus. It's like these they played the game before if they have the ship, so let's alter the difficulty just a bit.
Just to fucks with them.
Yeah, you know.
I know how it is.
I would just focus the shields and the weapons. That's all I focus.
It's good to see
If I
that
could
you're
get
winning.
Some kind of fire beam, because it's easy to take out with this many weapons on one ship. I could take out shields easily, because the maximum amount I've seen of shields is 4. If I can just get some burst lasers to help with those shields, and then a fire beam that I can fire immediately after, I'm all set. Because fire, they just suck at it.
Ah, I see.
Unless it's a rock, then I'm kind of fucked.
We're getting a new Marauders update sometime soon with the Rebel base.
This is the first time I'm fucking seeing this. Weapon pre-igniter. Weapons are made immediately available after an FTL jump. Fuck. I'll take that. I would like to buy the automated reloader and shield charge booster, but having it immediately ready hyperspace seems very fucking nice.
Those sound nice.
get going now.
And no, they're just immediately ready. Damn. As soon as I'm out of FTL,
Oh, don't you hiss at me.
it's just immediately ready. I'm actually enjoying this. Because I can immediately start blasting.
So we started blasting.
You get that newfound strength. You get that taint.
I'll cost you out each
A taint?
Yeah, that's what it says.
I
The
can't
mad
afford your
taint
toll
of their
anyway.
newfound strength triggered the shattering. So newfound is not. Oh, we had this all along. They were born cursed, but nothing says that they were born with their runes. In fact, it devolves into civil war after the shattering. So it seems to be the case that they're born cursed, and
Kel
they're
is said to be loved by many people. Indeed, he has the ability to compel affection from others. And that was in the early life section. I'm just saying.
What says that?
On the wiki, it says, Michaela, like his twin sister, was born afflicted, while Millennia was born with rot. Michaela was cursed with the body of a perpetually young child. Twins were close, and Millennia would become her brother's sworn blade and protector, while Michaela worked tirelessly to try and undo the curses they had been born into. He made a promise to Millennia, who regarded him as the most fearsome Imprian. Michaela is said to be loved by many people. Indeed, he has the ability to compel affection from others. The reference to that is the Bewitching branch, I think?
Yeah, it's probably that. Probably the helm, but that's not from Jump. Says he's smart.
Please don't give in. Don't give in. Give in.
That's the thing, is
It means a lot to see your friendly face. May this necklace
you're
sweeten
given
your
few
time.
lines of dialogue
Look
that
how
have a
fast
bunch of
these fields
weight
are.
behind them.
Plenty of room for more
And
than
it seems to be the
sorrow.
case that there's nothing that suggests that he can compel people from the start. In fact, it seems to be the opposite.
More than just sorrow. Just sorrow. Just sorrow.
In fact, how do you get the power of the
They won't budge.
Great Runes?
Do not know.
Well, you get them from killing the guy.
Well, you have to activate the tower as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those are the
It seems
divine
as though
towers.
just holding on to it is not enough. So it's probably the case that they were born with the innate capability of it, but when the shattering happens, they assume it. So you have like an un-Runark version. So there's nothing that says that he had the ability to compel Radon. But again, why do you plead to somebody that you can compel? Doesn't make any sense. It seems
Well-
that he's earnestly trying.
Potentially, but
It would make all the more sense because what you're saying. Can you make sense of what you're saying? Because I can make sense of what I'm saying.
makes sense of what?
Why does Mikola have to plead and pray to Radon if he can compel him? Why does he even talk?
Little spring in my step.
Possibly. I don't know. Maybe sinister nature to Michaela. I don't know. Give them the illusion of choice. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe the control's not
Why
perfect.
give them the
I don't
illusion
know.
of choice when they don't have any choice? You're compelling them.
Well, it's not necessarily perfect. I mean, maybe it's just part of how it
It is
works.
perfect. He can compel everyone. He's compelled everyone that he needs to. But it seems to be the case that before he compels people, he already had the ability to win people over with favor by doing a lot of things. He got the love of Radagon
Radagon and
by
Shmarika,
doing things for him. Well, no, they do an exchange where, what is it, like rings of light and stuff like that? It seems to be the case that Mikola already has the aspects of being like, not compelling affection, but he's very charismatic. And he does a lot of things for people, and they end up doing things back for him. And he tries a lot of avenues. And his, like, post-shattering form is like, okay, yeah, he can compel people to do it. But the interesting thing is before then, when you look at it, there's a lot of things that's like, oh yeah, well, he showed him this, he showed him that as a gift.
I thought the shattering happened
He does
because they killed Godfrey, I think, or
Godwin,
whatever, same thing.
I don't think that's why it happens. I think that's a part of it, but I don't think that's explicitly it. I don't think it's like everybody loves Godwin. I think it's I think it has to do with like it's a complicated thing, and like that's why I think it's kind of like the Targaryen thing. So it's like semi weirdly got this like incestuous undertone to it, but it's not about them fucking or anything.
I think what it comes down to is no one believes a George R.R. Martin influenced story wouldn't have them fucking.
I don't think there's anything about it as well. I mean, it's a Miyazaki story.
Well, the
so
lore,
even if it had
the
something
lore,
to
the
do with
lore
that,
specifically was co-written by
the
George
lore
R.R. Martin.
specifically has
Not the
more to
game
do
itself,
with
but the lore.
Concepts than it has to do with actual, like, again, it's metaphysical concepts where it's. I mean, why did Godwin and Ronnie die at the same time in different forms?
Be safe, Lord Charon.
One is the sun, the other's the moon.
Don't take your sorrow out on me.
Godwin the golden, the lunar witch, Ronnie.
Okay.
They're paired opposites where they have blood from the same people and like Targaryens or whatever, where it's
Well, they're
you have enough
Emprians, right?
genetic diversity. Sorry?
They're Emprians, right?
Imperium?
Yeah.
No, only Ronnie was.
Wait, Godric wasn't? Or Goblin?
Godwin was not an Empyrean.
I thought he was.
America, the Glomite Queen, Mikola, Melania, and I think that's it. Wait. Yeah, I think those are all the Empyreans that we know of. Mikola, Melania, Ronnie, America, Glomite Queen. I think those are the only Empyreans that we know of.
Isn't Melina supposed to be the Glomite Queen or something?
Melina?
Yeah. Yeah, Lady Melina.
Yeah. But yeah, I think she's yeah, that's what happens in the Frenzied Flame, I think. One eye shuts, the other eye opens. And I think Mesmer sheds a little light on that.
I see what you did there.
You're free again.
Did you see the light part? It was a double. Sheds light.
I got
The
you.
whole.
Like he's just trying to
Yeah.
poke some holes in those eyes.
I plucked a few things.
Maybe I should switch.
Mesmer.
Yeah, I think a lot of it's very metaphysical and like metaphorical. A lot of it is like conceptually, like the nuts and bolts mechanics of it are hand waved, but can be explained in different ways. Where it's sorts of plants have like they don't reproduce asexually necessarily, but it's like very removed from like actual fucking, because trees don't fuck, but they produce, right?
Trees aren't, mammals.
But you have no trees have like flowers and things like that.
Yes.
Like they have stoma. And
They have
like, there
sexual
is
organs.
Yeah, but we don't conceptualize them as fucking, but they're reproducing through that.
Yeah. You haven't checked the Rule 34.
No, but like
I've played Elden. No, I've seen.
But
I've
Fed,
seen
like
they have bug ladies and weird stuff.
No, I look,
know,
like
but-
okay, the Fed, like
But that's
what is
reproduction, not
like functionally what is fucking?
reproduction.
Yes, but it's
Although, okay,
it's
you
the
get
application
sexual
of sexual
intimacy, like-
organs and fertilizing. Like it's all like that's what it
I
is.
mean, are you
That's-
fucking if you're like 300 yards away and like, or like, and like a bee takes pollen? Where does the fucking take place?
No, but like that's the same thing, right? The bee taking the pollen to others. That's
not fucking.
That's the act of
That's the
reproduction,
least
right?
Bit of fucking.
But it's the act of
No,
reproduction.
but that's the thing. This whole thing is abstracting it away. That's the whole point. Is to say like, okay, well,
those flowers are taking up the ass, right? Like,
Well, no, that wouldn't be a reproductive
it's a
act.
cloaca of a flower, really. But I'm kidding. But the whole point that you have like ambiguity around it means that there's like.
But I'm just saying, like, clearly
There's a
most
lack of the
humans
thing that
are
you're
some
looking
kind of mammal, right? Even in
Ghost,
Elden
you're
Ring.
looking into the word consort, and you don't know what it means to imply fucking.
I'm just saying, we have
That's
a
the whole
consort.
point. That's
We have
the
a
whole
consort
point.
for Marika, right? And what do? They make children, right?
There are plenty of consorts that don't fuck. That's what concubines
But in
and
Elden
different
Ring,
things are
I'm just
for.
saying, in Elden Ring,
Yeah, no, especially in Elden Ring.
the consort to Marika, what do? They have children, right?
No, there are children of a single god.
No.
Yes.
No, they're literally children of Godric. Godric is a child of Godfrey.
No, they're of the golden lineage, but it never talks about how they are made intentionally. You never see Marika pregnant. You see her holding a child. You never see any part of anybody biologically, like, there is no anything other than a womb symbology with a spear. Nothing is done to the effect of America has popped the kid out of her cannon. It never happened. That's the point. That is quite intentional, methinks. Why would they do that if that was the case? Why would there not be, if America is, okay, riddle me this. If America has children, America is, she makes the Erd tree, there's an age of plenty. Where is a fertility statue of America?
Why would there need to be a fertility statue of Mary?
Because she is the god of the age of plenty. Bountiful. They're everywhere. It's all over. When you go to all these different cultures, you see the lady with the big tits.
But
and
these
she's got
aren't.
a big
This isn't
old
different
belly.
cultures. This is the culture of Elden Ring.
I've seen
Exactly
plenty of
my point.
cultured photos.
So what
Cultured
Bruce is
is
saying,
not
he's seen plenty
putting
of
it in a
cultured
jar.
images of
That's
Marika, but
It's a different thing. Yeah. No, but the thing
Behold, big
is that
chest ahead.
for all of these things that Miyazaki's looking at, like the Varna burials, like the Dead Sea Scrolls, like you're looking at like what is it, Ordovis, and there's all of these like historical things. There's like Jewish text. There's like there's a lot of like different like the architecture that you're seeing. There's a lot of like Boudica, like a lot of these different like, or what's the one, the necropolises. A lot of these architectural like statues, motifs from these different ages, like all these things are drawn on, but it's really weird for all of that to happen. But then you have like a bountiful age, like a harvest.
yeah,
then
but
you don't
why
have a
does the
god of
golden lineage
fertility.
look like Godfrey?
They don't at all.
Yeah, they do. What are you talking about? Godric, Godfrey, Godwin, they all look similar. Look at them.
They not at all. You're
What?
high as fuck.
Big
What are
ass
you
arms,
talking
big ass
about?
horns. I think he's referring to the horns.
No, oh, dude, Godfrey doesn't have horns. One, so you're way off. Two, they have nothing that they look like. Like, Moog and Morgott, it's hard to even tell that they look similar. You don't know who Godfrey looks, or Godwin looks nothing like them, and Godric looks nothing like they all look so dissimilar. It's baffling. I have no idea what you're talking about. Look up Godric, Godwin, Godfrey, and then Morgott and Moog, and they have nothing similar in comparison. There's only Moog and Morgott have horns, but other than that, they look incredibly dissimilar. There's like a bulbous nose, like that's on like Morgott, like Moog has a pinched face that's different than Margit's. Godwin looks nothing like the rest of them. And then Godric is a disembodied torso. He's like a V-neck up. He's like if you had a green screen and you were wearing all green, and then like if you just had like a V-neck as a t-shirt, like he's that tiny part of like xiphoid process V up to your neck.
Isn't Godwin the one you fight in Landell that's just a spirit because his body's
No.
dead?
That's Godfrey.
Wasn't it Godwin? I thought that was Godwin.
No, it's Godfrey the first.
Godfrey, the gold like apparition.
Yeah, the gold apparition.
Yeah.
No,
thought it was
that's Godfrey.
That's Godfrey.
Godwin's the one with the
is-
smashed face, right?
Godwin the Golden is the one that you never see in game, except for when he's the Prince of Death. Godwin the Prince of Death. Godfrey is the first Elden Lord. You see Godfrey twice. You see him as the first Elden Lord after you burn the tree. You see him as an apparition of himself when you see him as Golden. That's Godfrey both times. You do not see Godwin as a person. You only see him as scenery.
Is that? Wait, where is that? Is that the one at Kalen or?
Godwin is under the Capitol. It's where you fight Fortis. What's his
One
name?
last chamber.
Cordyceps? You know where you find Fia, the deathbed companion for her quest?
Mhm.
That's Godwin. The fish person?
Oh yeah, the fish person.
That's Godwin. That's his contorted corpse staked to the Erd tree. That's Godwin. That's the
You telling me
only time you
Godric?
see
You
Godwin.
don't think Godric doesn't look? You don't think he looks like Godfrey?
Godric looks nothing like Godwin. No.
No shells.
Really?
100%. Google both of them right now.
I think they look similar.
You're high.
Godric,
Is it
the
like
grafted
the white hair you're looking at?
The face, I mean.
No. Godric, the point of Godric is not only the fact that he is dissimilar, it's the fact he's your average like black sun enjoyer, where he is taking on iconic like he's taking on aspects that he knows of Godfrey, but it's wrong, and Godfrey would never use those as aspects. They were things that
By her grace.
he was forced to do, and he only knows the iconography of Godfrey. Godric is a bastardization and a long descendant. He's the Richard Spencer to a Nazi.
So what have you done with
He's aesthetically trying to personify him, but doesn't understand anything about him. That's the entire point.
I don't know. I think they kind of look a little similar, but you're saying he's trying to
No.
attempt to appear that way.
Yes. He's doing everything they can. That's why he says,
Even though he's actually his son.
forefathers once and all bear wit. No, he's not his son. He's his great descendant. Godric is not the son of Godfrey. Not even close. He is many, many, many generations down the line. He's trying to prove himself to his ancestors. Forefathers once, one and all bear witness. That's why the ash of war on the claw or the fist is called bear witness. He's trying to.
Well, it's called
appeal
that
to
because
them.
he says that in the fight.
Yes, that's his persona. Is that he is grafting things onto himself because he's such a poor facsimile
Fucking
of
dunce.
them. It's like being a son of Odin way down the line. He resembles nothing to him. That's the point.
But isn't the
what
whole
they're
point,
drawing
though,
out.
that Godwin doesn't resemble him because he's dead? Been killed?
No, he's way down the line of.
No,
the
Godwin,
lineage.
not Godric.
Wait. So say it one more time.
Godwin, the one Ronnie killed,
So-
right?
Godwin looks like who?
I'm saying Godwin doesn't look like Godfrey because he was killed, right?
again?
Godwin's the smash
Godwin
face one.
would be the great uncle.
No, I'm talking about Godfrey.
I think you're mixing up your gods, dude.
No, I'm saying Godwin is like the first, right? The first son of Godfrey, right?
We don't know who he's the son of. We think that he is the scion of the Golden Bough. So what you think is
Well, he's the
that
son of Marika, right? That's confirmed, right?
that part probably, and probably it's the fact that
I appreciate.
he is the product of Godfrey and Marika, but probably not
Was a
the
compliment.
first. The thing that's confusing about him is he's seemingly not cursed.
I think otherwise.
That's the only anomalous thing.
But he's not
and
cursed?
The only thing that's he's the golden. What's his curse? Everyone else's curse is apparent. Everyone else.
Well, his curse was he was destined to die.
No, it's not. Why is he destined to die?
He was killed.
Other than he's.
Because I'm here.
Oh, well,
It is done.
that doesn't make any sense. His parallel is Baldur in Norse mythology.
Now.
That's like everything else is like it doesn't make sense.
My thoughts complete my spell.
He has no apparent curse. He's the golden. Like he's called the golden for a reason. The scion of the golden bow is he's the perfect branch of the lineage. That's what that means.
Mm-hmm. But the lineage to what?
The golden lineage is the lineage of Godfrey.
Of Godfrey.
I understand.
Yes.
Okay.
The scion being, he is
Godfrey and who?
Apparently America.
Okay. Is it such a far out wretch that he's their son?
Well, what is a scion?
It's a car, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's a car.
But
it's also here. No, this is actually this is why this is you've stumbled into a trap card, Ghost.
It makes him a scion, not that he is a scion.
No, he's called the Scion of the Golden Bow.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a bunch of things besides it being a Siron Tishi. So we'll skip the first definition, but know that there's a first definition.
Descendant or heir?
Yeah, that's the third definition. What's the first definition?
Enlighten me. Just how easy is it to get my relatives to descend into acts of unconscionable violence and destruction?
And then what's the second definition?
Are you saying he's a plant?
That sounds like a
Yes.
Nah, long story.
Oh. You're saying they're plants.
Ghost, what's grafting?
Isn't that when you take a potted plant, put in a different plant or something?
You basically take like
you literally cut into, like, say there's a tree. You cut into the tree and you take a branch from another tree and you put it into the trunk of that tree, and you're grafting another piece of that a branch of another tree into that tree. You're grafting. That's the process of grafting.
Yeah, you take a stock of one plant that's healthy or has a suitable, like, they'll take like a plant that's made, or like it's got a root system, it's thriving, they'll cut it to a point, and then they'll basically put a transplant into it, tie it up. Yeah, exactly. And it'll tie it up so it'll sit there and it will assimilate into that. And like that is the tree metaphor that's going on, or the plant metaphor that's going on in Elden Ring, where there is a scion and there's a thing called a grafted scion, where it is that transplant put onto another plant where you'll have weird, like, think like cran apple and stuff like that. They don't specifically do that one, but they'll do a lot of weird variations where there are inhospitable environments for certain plants, and they'll graft on an offshoot into a specific plant that makes it viable. And that is the tree metaphor that's going on, where it's scion of the golden bough. And a bough is an arm of a tree.
I mean the bow of a tree, right?
They call it a bow, bow, whatever you want to call it.
That's how you pronounce it.
B-O-U.
Yeah. Bow.
Well, B-E-A-U is bow for me, but bow. I mean, they say in game as
bows. There's
bow.
bow as in you're bowing, like at the end of a play.
Yeah, but a bow, B-O-U-G-H, like the bow of a tree.
B-O-U-G.
Isn't the bow the front of the boat?
The moon waxes.
Yes. But either way, they call him the. They call him the. They call him Scion. It's the one in the deeper depths. She calls him. But yeah, either way, devoid of pronunciation. That's what they're pointing to, and he's the perfect lineage, the perfect line of that, and the point of him being perfect, born without curse and still dying, is like that's the tragedy of it, because that's what Baldur is. Baldur's the
He's the guy that walks all the time. The guy's got the gait, right?
He's the guy who dies from a mistletoe sprig. He's basically what is it? It's if he dies, Ragnarok will happen, and if everyone will cry for him or something, then everyone who's willing to cry for him, he can't die from, essentially. And Loki.
Wait. I'm gonna let you finish, bed. But there's somebody here that needs to explain to me why the complications of today, and also for taking two parties in Europe.
Well, to be fair, it was only one. Reform only tanked one. But no, I mean, you know, RN was defeated by an alliance of its enemies. But regardless, give me 1 sec.
I would have voted for Le Pen, and I would have definitely voted for Farage.
Oh God, do we have to talk about the worthlessness of reform? Oh gosh, you have to understand, Winston, as you get older, you'll understand a lot of things in life come with harm reduction, you know? It's like why you don't smoke or drink in excess. A lot of times in life you got to do harm reduction. What the difference is now and between now and 97, right, when Tony Blair took power, is that the amount of damage they're going to be able to do is going to be insane. You know, you think like, man, things are really bad now with these awful speech codes and licenses and things. Oh man, wait till you give your enemy power now. Oh fuck.
So wait, would you have voted for, if Farage wasn't in, would you have voted for the Tories?
Over Labor? Yes. Oh,
What about
obviously.
with Farage in, you still would have voted for the Tories over them?
If he had a reasonable shot of winning anything, sure.
Winston,
I
the
mean,
the,
I
the
mean, like,
bigger
how is that
question.
any different? How's that any different from Peter Hitchens saying, you know, we have to vote Tories and just suck it up because they're not as bad as Labor? Like, wouldn't you rather
Yes.
just vote
Yeah,
your
no.
conscience?
Objectively, they're not as bad as Labor.
There are times where, like, you know, the concept of live to fight another day.
Yeah.
You know
Well,
that
no,
there
I
are
don't. What do you
times
mean?
where, well, the better side of valor is discretion. There's a million sayings for this where it's not better to die on every hill for every conviction ever, because that's senseless.
I mean,
Everyone in
like,
history is
they
calling
did a
you
really
stupid
shitty
from.
job. They did a
Well, the
really
point
shitty job.
is,
It would just be rewarding them for doing basically a lousy job. That's like, I mean, you think of Rishi Sunak. I think of, I don't know if you're like old enough to remember Hurricane Katrina and that guy James, what was his name, Jim Brownie, the or Browning or whatever, the guy that was in charge of FEMA, and like Bush was like, "You're doing a heck of a good job, Brownie," and like he was doing an awful job, and it was like pretty funny. It kind of reminds
I
me of
don't know if
that. Like
you're
the
old
Tories are
enough
doing
to
a hell of
remember
an awful job.
Bush, but Bush did a real shit job on a lot of stuff. But there's, I don't know if you understand the fact of a wheel in motion takes a lot to stop. And a lot of things are about you take what you can get, or you get what good you can out of a bad situation. It seems like you're missing out on, like, do you know what the word nuance means?
Yes.
Okay, so there's a lot of nuance on a lot of these things, and not just to be like a complete prick about it, but the thing is you can't always wield ultimate power at all times, and when things are in motion, they stay in motion. So, like, trying to upend something and then start this whole new thing, even if you started the new thing, the fact is it's going to continue in motion. And even if you could make that happen, that might not always be advantageous if it were for you to be, like, advantageous in the moment, because afterwards it might just come around and take your head off. So when it comes to politics, a lot of these things there's a lot of calculus in it, and a lot of people make a lot of stupid moves, and a lot of people make a lot of seemingly stupid moves, but they make seemingly stupid moves to appease a seemingly stupid base, right? Not everybody's doing the prince level, like, it's not a
Yeah, but the
monarchical system, so
conservatives
a
had
lot of
a super majority in the House of Commons. Like they could have done whatever they wanted, and Sunak decided to shit the bed. You know, and like the election
And
premise.
there's been plenty of times where we've had that, even in recent history, where they could have done that, but they didn't do that. Even the conservatives that would have looked better in a more recent fleeting power, and they didn't do it. And it seems to be the case that they're thinking about something else, right?
Do you know how the British government works? Like they have like their cabinet, and all the cabinet has to vote the same way as everyone else, as the prime minister does. But then you have backbenchers, which are allowed to vote their conscience more often. But if they vote against the party too much, they get kicked out. But still, like they had the resources to do this, and they like stopped the boats and whatnot, and they chose to do nothing.
Yeah. Oh well, it's
I'm back. What have I missed?
negotiations.
Fed
I
is
asked
coping.
Winston. Oh no, you simply don't understand how to talk to someone else. You've missed out
Yeah.
on every single point of, like, you have to have conciliatory points, and you're basically saying I have to stay alive by some way. I could satisfy myself by playing blackjack, drinking till I black out, and taking heroin every night, but I also wish to live. And so am I going to satisfy the self or satisfy the self in the long run? And you have no concept of either or the other. But then you also haven't taken into account of how does everyone else feel about that? And you're just blind to it. You're a self-satisfying whim, and you're only that. You're seeing what you want to see, but you don't see how you're fitting into anyone else's structure and how you're going to do that. You're autistically looking at what you want done, and you have no concept of the greater structure, but you have a concept of how the rules say it would be done. You're playing Monopoly with yourself. You know what the rules are and what they could allow you to do, but when you get in the game, you're going to get stomped in game one because you've just said, but the rules allowed it, and everyone else isn't playing that game. You don't realize that there's a metagame happening that everyone participates in. You're not going to the water hole. You just know that you need water to live. Does that make sense? If it doesn't, I can analogize and work my way around this entire thing again.
Yeah, I tried doing that.
Oh, okay. So, have you played a video game in the last 10 years?
Yes.
What's the video game?
Call of Duty.
Okay. You've gone into Call of Duty and said that I want my big heavy machine gun on round one, and everybody wants to go and they do site A set, or you let's say you're going up the middle, it's like a death match sort of thing, and you want to go up the middle, no one else wants to go up the middle. They're saying like, oh, it's advantageous on this map, I'm gonna try and take the high ground. These people like maybe like hold off the low ground, and you're like, I want to storm the front, I want to go right up the middle, and then nobody's willing to participate in that because they have a agreed upon system that's probably better, and it makes more sense. Somebody's got like oh, we have light machine guns, we're gonna hold this off, we can fall back, and this other guy can do sniper fire, and if they need to do it, they can cover that. But you really want that heavy machine gun, you really want to run up the front, and then you get shot in the head instantly, and now you're complaining. That's what you're doing in political terms. Does that make more sense?
For reform?
Yes, in the way where it's you're in a
individual and not the team.
Yeah, you're in a slow moving. You're in a leviathan. You're in the belly of the beast, saying we need to make a sharp 90-degree turn or a 180. And who in the belly is gonna help you do that? You're in a slow moving beast. You're on the Titanic, and you're like saying, if we turn around, we'll never hit this iceberg. But you're in the fucking Titanic. How are you gonna turn around?
I mean, like soon.
What you want, probably a lot of people feel in their stomachs is the right thing to do, but how are you supposed to do it? Implementation is completely off. A lot of people want to run up the center with you and just fire machine guns, but they know if somebody's like, well, I mean,
there's 3 snipers on that hill, and they have advantage.
Well, okay, so here's a question. Does that analogy make sense to anyone else, or do any of those analogies make sense to anyone else? Or
they make sense to me now.
I get the analogy, like, well, man.
Playing the objective and not.
Okay, but Winston, here's the thing. Your first thing you said was right. You said that we have. Did you say you had to punish the Tories? I think.
Well, they don't deserve to win, so why would you vote for them?
Does Labor deserve to win?
Who says anything about deserve to win? Who deserves to win?
You're not voting for Labor. You're voting for Reform.
Well, wait. Who deserves to win?
How many seats did Reform get?
Wait, why does Reform deserve to win?
Because they're better.
Are they?
Oh. When does that work out ever in anything ever? I know people that are way more competent that don't get the position that they're up for. I know plenty of Ghost. Have you ever seen anybody get passed over for a job when they're the way more competent person that would even buck the recent trend? They would not spit in the eye, but they would be obstinate for the right reasons. They would make the proper choices, and they would probably make the system run better. Or do you see the yes man end up getting that position, or somebody who's underqualified but will end up being like, well, I don't know, maybe I'll go with that? Do you ever see the undeserving person get the promotion?
Yeah, of course. It happens.
Oh, it seems to be something. Winston, do you not have like an issue with like DEI and all these sorts of things as well?
Listen.
Yes, and Farage was against DEI.
Okay. Well, it's the problem is the fact that exists, and deserve doesn't mean fuck in reality. Deserving does not mean anything. Deserving is like a quantum state.
It's a subjective, completely subjective term also.
Well, yeah, one, it's subjective, but then two, even if everybody believes it, deserving does not, doesn't convert.
But Winston, let's just talk real. What?
I thought that was real talk. I tried.
I'm not saying what feds say. I'm not trying to demean what you're saying. I'm just using a turn of phrase.
No, you're fair.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, what change is 10 seats of reform gonna do? Or 4, or whatever. I don't know what the final count was.
I think he's walking around.
It gives them a leg to
What did you do? Are you doing something? Winston, are you looking away from your phone or something?
Winston, how many seats does Labor have?
You're washing your hair?
200 something.
Okay. How many seats is necessary to influence Labor?
In order to get the prime ministership?
No, the prime minister doesn't matter. If they're going to pass a law, how many seats do they need to convince to pass policy?
Isn't it like 231?
Okay, how many seats does Labor have?
I don't know. How many did they win?
A lot, Winston.
Yeah, I know, but what's the number?
Why does that matter, Winston?
Are you guys trolling?
I'm not trolling, Winston.
I'm talking like.
All right, Winston. First of all, you're wrong about the number of seats.
Wait, no, hold on. No. Conceptually, the facts, like, unless this is a strict factual conversation, the facts, like, everybody can be educated on facts because
I understand, but let me get to my let me just get to my point for a sec, right? Winston, Labor won 411 seats of the 650-seat chamber in the House of Commons, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You know how many seats you need in a coalition government to decide policy?
How many?
Half.
Yes.
So, tell me, how much influence does reform have?
Well, they get their leg in the door. So
Zero! They have zero influence.
No. You just made a numbers argument. You made a number qualified argument, and then you said leg in the door. I don't give a fuck. That entire thing that I said earlier, what you're talking about is conceptual, and you're talking about it conceptually, Winston, you fuck. Don't make him bring up numbers if you're gonna say leg in the door, because leg in the door means nothing. You either have to have... Just don't say that again. Talk conceptually. Don't make him fucking talk numbers if you're saying leg in the door. That's stupid.
My point, Winston, is that they don't have to ask them or care anything about what they say. That's the way a parliamentary system like that works. Correct?
Well, here's the thing. Like,
what about the Liberal Democrats? With them in order to become prime minister.
The Lib
Like,
Dems
sometime
having
in the near
72
future-
seats?
Yes, but the thing is, they lived in smaller populated areas, mostly in Scotland and in the north of England, where there were less seats and less people in their constituency, so they got more votes. But collectively they got more votes. But the thing is, they
Forgive me.
didn't not more votes. They got more seats, but they didn't nearly get as many votes as Reform did, which were in more what do you call it, conjuncted places where or highly concentrated places where they needed the majority.
Hey Winston, I have one real quick question. I will let this conversation continue afterwards. What happened the next election cycle from that? The direct
Tories won.
one.
After 2010, the Tories won.
How?
By having another general election.
Do you know it in the same detail?
What do you mean?
It seems like you had a complete narrative behind the last one. Was that a pivotal election?
Soon.
I think it gave way to Theresa May, but it was wasn't it a Brexit election?
Jeremy,
I'm
also
basically
no,
saying,
Theresa May was not in charge of the party during Brexit.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just asking because it sounds like you had a complete narrative behind that one. I'm wondering if the next one. I'm wondering how much you care about this. This is like, I don't know fuck all about this, and I don't care about this at all. But it sounds like you had a completely formulated line where you're like looking at the way that there was different attitudes and different things like that, and then do you care about it, or if I go like one more election cycle, do you know anything about the attitudes and narratives behind that? Is it the same?
Yeah, it was about Brexit.
Okay, one previous.
That was Theresa May versus Corbyn.
No, David Cameron was the prime minister during Brexit. He resigned after it.
Yeah, I know it started, but
Yeah, he resigned after the vote of Brexit.
That wasn't the election, because didn't he step down after Brexit?
Yes.
Yep.
So then it was Theresa May versus Jeremy Corbyn was the next election.
Okay.
So, why do you? I mean, bold question, and fuck me, yes or no. This isn't a yes or no question, but why the fuck do you care about this?
Because it's important.
To who?
The world.
Theresa May has not done fuck to me in my entire life.
No, but
Wait, Reform
No.
ran 609 candidates? And they won 4 seats?
Yeah, but they got
Fucking pathetic!
They got more votes than the Liberal Democrats.
Oh yeah, how many seats did they fucking win, Winston?
Wait, but what is wait, Winston. You're talking about Liberal Democrats? Not in America. Yeah, in the UK. Oh my god. And then I'm asking you, why do you care when they have a different conception what a Liberal Democrat is? Right?
Liberal Democrats are
Again, what the fuck does that... I have not given a shit about what the EU is doing for a long time, and it has no fucking bearing, nor will it have any bearing on my fucking life.
How does that make you any different than actually?
No. You misunderstand. Whatever the political system they're beholden to us. We're doing the dance, and they're going to dance with us. That is until something catastrophically different happens. There's no brain power. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but it's taken on presumption that, okay, yeah, America, we're gonna do this. People might think it's stupid. They might have different politics, but pretty much everything is status quo, and there's very little variation in it.
No, Fed, nothing ever happens. Sorry.
I'm just baffled by this analysis of different years of EU politics and why the fuck it matters when it's
so
not even much of normal American politics in the way that we do things actually matters to us. There's definitely certain thresholds that do that, but your locus of control is way the fuck out of bounds, and there's no point in trying to understand it or even interact with it unless you're a political person,
a political junkie or something. So Winston,
no, you are not a political person.
Yeah, you're not,
you have an
but...
interest in politics, but that has nothing to do with what you do for compensation. Your compensation level to political intrigue is nil. It's negligible by a ton. I'm willing to bet.
Not politically serious.
No, I'm saying you are politically disaffected by the EU. You don't matter fuck all to the EU, and neither does the way that you're compensated.
So, Winston, what is 609 divided by 5?
Let me check.
What's it?
609 divided.
Oh my God! Do it in your head.
121.8.
So, that was their success rate at winning seats.
I know, pretty good.
Oh, God damn it.
Yep. So basically, their prize is they handed their country over in large number to a bunch of arsonists. That's their prize. All right. You may see that as, oh, look at us, guys. We showed them. Yeah, you showed them. Now watch how your enemy fucks you. They have no mandate to listen to the opposition.
Yeah, but have fun win anyway.
What?
Have fun with the votes. We're going to change London to London.
We're not going to win anyway.
Yes, but Winston, the magnitude of their defeat is what matters. It does.
Yeah,
they should not have lost by 300 seats. If they'd lost by maybe 50 or 100. Instead, what you have is you have an insanely confident Liberal Party that's going to do an insane amount of damage. Politically, legally, and in many ways. That's the thing. You've given them legitimacy.
This has emboldened the Biden voters, too. Because they're like, alright, the UK and France and Nepal, the US can handle this too, right, guys? Well, until today.
But now, Winston, let me give you an alternate scenario. What if, instead of fighting each other to the very end, Reform worked with the Tories to try and take certain districts and pulled out of districts where they had no chance in, right? Imagine. Oh, wait, we don't have to imagine. That's what the commies in France did.
Yeah, that's my barometer for politically savvy-minded people. I'm not gonna work with it.
But the thing is,
do you ever think that you're fighting on wishfulness and big platitudes towards political bases?
you ever realize that every time you're trying to bite into an apple, your teeth are clacking?
Well, no, wait a minute. I want to get back to the question.
No. You can answer this question and go right back there. But I just wonder if your teeth hurt when you're trying to bite into a political promise that you're hearing and that you know and that you're apparently politically savvy and you're thinking about these historical things, but apparently you aren't putting yourself in the mindfulness of the people at the time. You're like, well, I'm willing to bite into this big old truth sandwich that I just got from my political this is my political guy. I'm gonna bite into the sandwich, and then your teeth clack and you're like, where did the sandwich go? And then, oh, I guess I'll wait 4 years, and you move on with your life and you realize, fuck me, the politics don't do almost anything with this unless it's catastrophizing, especially when it's a different country. This is bizarre to me.
I mean, do my teeth hurt when I'm trying to, like, solve
When
a
your
political
teeth hit each
puzzle?
other, I'm calling it hollow. There's nothing there. I'm saying you have an ephemeral, imaginary sandwich. Every time that you think you're gonna bite into it, your teeth clack because the thing that you're looking for isn't there. That's what I'm saying.
Dad, I think you're really uptight. I think you need to have a little bit of something.
Is he trying to be snarky
More
again,
than
Fed?
you've had to drink. I'm being snarky, and even then, I'm still more whimsical, politically savvy, and better at this than you are. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know the history of the Tories and the tea cozies. I don't know. I don't care. But I've got this big old set of huevos that mean I don't have to care. I don't give a fuck. And I'm gonna tell you I don't give a fuck. And I'm gonna tell you they don't fucking matter. That's fine. That's what that performance is. Sorry. What? Oh, no, I'm not.
Are you a member of the Workers' Party?
No.
No?
No.
Are you a Scottish national?
Are you gonna keep? Are these all like random esoteric other country policies? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, big swinging dick American party. No, I'm not. I don't give a fuck about other countries' politics. No, I'm not a Green Party.
Woke Green
No.
Party.
I think you're a dipshit that tries to put everybody into fucking boxes, and you're trying to overanalyze, and you're a control freak about other people's
just laughing.
parties. Oh yeah, no, I'm fucking laughing at you all the way to the fucking bank because you're trying to analyze things that are just, they don't matter. They don't matter to you in the slightest. And if they have any kind of fluctuations, it's menial. If you did more for this in your own personal life, it would do like incredible dividends in comparison. So this whole thing, unless it really gets your rocks off, it doesn't mean fuck all to you. And then also, I'm willing to bet philosophically this doesn't line up with you either. So you're on a weird fucking island boat. Can you name me 5 grippers that have been hung out to dry for having the same politics, but they just disagreed on something? So they were like 95% of the way there, and they're all fucking dead and strung up in front of the castle wall in front of Fuentes or whoever. And
Yeah, the people
they're
that got arrested
there,
on
they're
1-6.
with you, they agree with you, and they died, and they're all on the front wall. They have nothing to do with UK politics. It's nothing with
Not a
this.
member
They're in
when
your
they-
front lawn, and you don't care about them anymore, and you don't remember them. But you care about the people across the pond? Back.
I'm not a member of Point District anymore.
I'm just saying.
I can name you the people that got arrested at 1-6 that were with the Fuentes crowd at the time.
What are you, a
And then,
Fed now?
Fuentes hung them
Why
up
can
and
you do that? Why don't you have this what's a productive thing that you do with this?
I straighten up houses and whatnot, put in flooring and all that, and that's pretty productive.
Do you put Nick Fuentes' face on the flooring? What do you mean this is productive?
Why would I? I'm not a Fuentes person.
No, I'm being facetious. I agree, but is this overtly a political hobby that you are really just that politically intrigued?
What?
Are you literally just that politically intrigued, or is this?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you politically intrigued? You're fascinated with the different intricacies of the system, or you just here's the history of the system? I can't tell.
I like both, but I'm political dynamics.
It really doesn't seem like that. It really seems like you're historically minded and you're not intricacy minded whatsoever. Because it doesn't seem like you understand the intricacies of the. If you were interested in, I like you. I would say I'm friends with you. I think you're a very interesting person, but I think you're a grasshopper in an open lid cup. You're not always in there. I don't think I think you have a very good analysis of different points in time of different political systems, and I can't really argue with them. And somebody's snoring in the VC, but I don't think they get you any predictive or prescient power right now. I don't think you have fuck all to understand what's happening on any reasonable scale, especially within just things that are happening close. And it's hey Winston, how's this gonna turn out? And you have this optimistic, crazy perspective. That's coming from me, where I had an optimistic, crazy perspective, but I can line out exactly why all these things come together. And it's based off the personality, based off here's what they do, here's their history, this guy, this is what they do, all this stuff. And trust me, I was opining to Ghost about that, and how it even affected me today, where I was here's all this stuff. But I don't know, it seems like you're historically minded and you have no idea about what the actual machinations are.
Good word use.
That's what I'm thinking, though. I mean,
I was giving you a compliment. You used the word machinations, and that's
Like I said, mac and cheese. Sorry, my bad. I spoke.
Well, let me ask though, Winston.
Yeah.
What does a foot in the door get you when someone opens the door?
An opportunity to get a.
No, a door slammed in your face, you retard!
No, it's a door slammed on your foot.
No. It gives you an
Okay.
opportunity to get a bigger foot in the door.
So, all right.
No, your foot in the door is no. When you have your foot in the door, it means that they can't close the door. It doesn't. The foot in the door is they can't close the door.
So what are you holding the door for, Winston?
The opportunity to do better in the next election within 5 years.
Okay, and what can they stop them from doing?
It's not what the foot in the door is. The foot in the door literally gives you the opportunity to pitch.
They could lobby for a referendum.
Yeah,
Oh.
That would be the transitive thing that it gives
They
you.
need to get enough signatures, and if they get enough, they can
put a referendum vote
You know what they didn't need to do that, Winston? Winston. Winston. They did not have to hand the country over to a bunch of arsonists to get a fucking referendum. But that's what they chose to do. They chose to spend and burn tons of fucking money for the sake of personal political power. Basically, to feed Nigel Farage's ego, they fucking handed their country over to a bunch of arsonists. That's what happened, Winston. I'm not saying what they intended, but that's what they did. Correct?
I'm down. Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm not you're like doing all this shit on your
Am I wrong?
Well, you know what, Farage never,
Am I wrong? Yes or no?
Oh my god, you're still on that?
So I'm wrong, you're saying? Okay, how am I wrong?
Votes. We gotta be with this.
Wait, okay, so I missed it. What did you say, Winston? Am I wrong?
I you're saying because the Tories didn't deserve to win.
The Tories deserve to lose. That's your answer.
And they weren't going
They
to win
deserve to lose. So you're telling my buddy Kaz that his daughter gets to suffer living under 6 years of liberal rule because the Tories weren't perfect or anything what you wanted, right?
I mean,
You're gonna turn so many more towns into Rotherhams. You're gonna like, and that's what it is because the party deserved to lose. Like the reality is, Winston, people have to live their every day. They have to suffer under the consequences of the choices these people made. That's the reality, right?
Are you saying that I'm cruel or careless in how I would have?
No, you're a foreigner. No one should give a fuck what you think about them. I'm just telling you, that's what's gonna happen. And I'm saying reform was retarded.
I mean, luckily for us,
we
it's
should
not
have
gonna
voted-
happen here, right?
So we should have voted blue no matter who.
Yes, absolutely. Fuck that, dude. Labor is so much worse than either party. That's the point.
They're not like Jeremy Corbyn's not in charge of labor anymore.
Oh,
No,
I'm
so they
sure
have
Mr.
some-
Starmer is gonna be
only
so
player-
much better. It's gonna be fucking pro-corpo. See, guys, pro-corpo socialism will be so much better than Jeremy Corbyn. Oh, God. Yes, it's that bad, Winston.
Well, when it's election time in 5 years, we look for reform.
Reform had no chance of winning anything.
Are you saying you're disappointed in miserable and your day was ruined?
No, I'm just saying that any of those reform voters, they got screwed. They got screwed, and they're all gonna live with the consequences of their actions sooner or later.
Yeah, but they might not even have a country in 5 years.
I know, yeah. Oh man, look at that quick. My point is, though, I don't imagine the left in the UK taking a slow approach. I think they're gonna speed run. They're gonna speed run here because they know that they don't have a mandate, right? The majority didn't want them in power. They know that, but they don't care. You know, they're not stupid enough like the conservatives to call an election early that they know they're going to lose. Right, Winston?
So you should have voted blue no matter who. Yes.
Yes. Absolutely. Fuck that, dude. The labor is so much worse than either party. That's the point.
I mean,
Like, what does Vouch say? What's his famous saying? I don't care about being right. I care about power. Right?
I'm
so
gay,
you
retarded.
care about that more power than being correct?
That is how the left operates, Winston.
Wait, isn't that how you operate?
No.
What? Really?
Really?
Wait, you care about like correct? Wait, okay, where does correct? How do you derive correct? Yeah, where does right? Where does the divine mandate happen?
Well, do you think it's right that, the right thing to do is, like, create
Nice. Say again. What did you say, Winston?
We'd have
you think it would be a correct thing to institute an immigration moratorium? I'm sorry, my AC is running. It's like
Oh,
a
cool.
million
Well,
degrees
does RFK believe in an immigration moratorium?
Well, it would have to depend
but
on
he
what's
doesn't
going
believe in
on.
inoculating people with vaccines that are
Wait. Does he believe in an immigration moratorium, or does he want to process more illegals?
Does Trump believe in an immigration moratorium? Or I believe he said he wanted H-1B visas stapled to green cards.
Mm-hmm.
None of these have to do with right or correctness. That's what
I
I'm
got
used
you
by.
there, didn't I? Oh,
No, you
No,
didn't.
no, you didn't.
You've scattered
You actually
a bunch
didn't.
of different policies, but
Trump,
there's no.
Mr. Immigration Hawk.
Tell me, 10 million people later, what does the other party believe, Winston?
Wait, no. I want you back on correctness. You said correctness. What is correctness? What? How do you know you're correct? You've just shotgun out policies with like nothing behind it.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we've been listening.
Okay, good. I cut out for a second. I guess the transformer must have went down in my area. I'm on my phone Wi-Fi. Okay, so the thing is, does RFK believe in an immigration moratorium? No.
No, what do you believe
in
then?
it? But
Yeah, what do you believe?
No.
He also believes.
No. Don't put someone else's name in front of it.
Winston.
Okay, he doesn't
Winston,
believe in
you're
inoculating
okay.
people with vaccines. Also, on top of that, does
When did Trump
believe
ever
in an
push for a
immigration
vaccine mandate?
I believe inoculating people
When?
with vaccines.
when he issued an operation?
Wait. When did he say there should be a vaccine mandate? And people should, against their will, take a vaccine.
Well, didn't
When did that happen?
do that?
Wait. When did that happen? I'm curious. When did it happen,
No,
Winston?
Ghost, no, he's talking about correctness. You haven't even gotten to the portion. He just said, do you believe in vaccines? Yeah, I believe in vaccines. Do you believe in this specific?
Well, they exist. I mean,
no,
yeah.
I don't for this reason.
okay,
no,
how
you
about-
haven't. Like, that's the problem, Winston. You jump to all these different
why
things.
did Trump give an executive order saying you don't have to get a vaccine if you're working for a company that is asking you to get one?
Because
You
you
don't have to
shouldn't
get
be mandated to do it in the first place.
Because that's out of his power, and there's separation of powers that determine that. Like,
There's no reason. Okay, so why shouldn't somebody say that you shouldn't be? Why shouldn't you be gay retard married to your brother?
I mean, that's kind of odd. I don't know why you wouldn't want to do that.
let it be stated for the record that
mandate for it, so clearly you should be gay Michelad. Like, well, there you go. Like, what do you mean?
Winston, do you understand that, like,
No.
there's
I'm
like
just
you
gonna
understand
say
how
no,
like separation of
I-
powers
I-
works,
I-
right?
I do not believe in incestuous, mentally
Yeah,
incapacitated.
we know that, Winston, but like you understand, right? Like,
Yeah, we've clarified. Yeah.
Go ahead. What was the question, Gus?
you understand, right? That like the presidency is not like Emperor Palpatine, right? It's not just you yell unlimited power and do whatever you want, right?
Yeah.
I have to ask these questions.
I know.
So, like, you get that, right? Yes?
So what he's saying is there's an ebb and flow, and if you overstep, you will be overcorrected. And so that part where you're like, you don't have to be gay retard married by the government, they'll be like, yeah, well, you don't have to be gay retard married, but
I think you should get the vaccine. If it doesn't work, I'll be the first one to tell you that it doesn't. You know who said that?
And what was the source for that?
That was what Trump said.
What was his source for information about it? Like, you see, the thing about RFK is he's kind of like a broken clock, right? Like, it turned out he's always wrong about everything, but this one thing that he was right about was just because he's, like, anti-vax. I was like, ah ha ha, see, guys? I was anti-vax about this, so I'm right about everything. Basically, he's kind of like the luckiest retard, basically. That's RFK. Like, that's his thing. It's like, haha, vaccines turn your kids autism. Oh, cool. New vaccine that is objectively bad. Look, guys, I'm right about everything. That's RFK's shtick, right? Like, he's a retard who happens to be right about one thing. And other retards go, wow, this guy must know a few things, even though all of his policies are abhorrent and terrible.
I mean, he campaigned for releasing Assange.
For who?
Along with Ross Ulbricht.
Campaign for what? Julian Assange.
Yeah, he decided he wanted to give him full pardon before he got released by Biden.
Well, when he released him, let's be clear, that wasn't a release. That was just like a... like... I don't think he released him. He didn't release him to, like, go back being a journalist. He released him because he was like...
Did they say what you're talking about, or you realize at this point it's like
Trump could have pardoned Assange. He had the full right to do so.
He could have pardoned Julian Assange. Uh-huh.
he disagreed with you. There's my mental gymnastics.
And
I think you're kind of retarded. If there's an A and B option, somebody said, yes, I'm the most pro-American to ever pro-America, and they're like, well, okay, this guy seems to be, from their point of view, an American traitor. And they're like, yeah, fuck him. Where's the mental gymnastics?
I have a question, Winston.
No, don't run away. No, where's your mental gymnastics? No, prove me wrong. I want you to do some mental gymnastics to prove me wrong. If he just says quite simply, no, I think you're retarded. You do the mental gymnastics to tell me I'm wrong.
I think you're wrong.
Okay, explain.
Oh.
Because Trump could have pardoned Assange, he didn't. He had Biden give him.
Yeah, why is it important to pardon him?
What if he said that guy's a fucking traitor? He's the biggest traitor. I have the biggest traitors. They're taking him. I have the most wonderful traitors. They're a bunch of giant retards.
Yeah, Trump is a
Winston
traitor.
Fujimori.
Oh, really? Explain.
Giant. Oh, okay.
How's he a traitor, Winston?
Why is he a traitor?
Dr. Fauci, vaccines.
My guy, he's like, it's like talking to like a machine. I feel like I'm talking to an AI fed. Vaccine, Dr. Fauci, vaccine.
It's a Google. it's an SEO of like.
I didn't know you loved Dr.
It's vaccine, vaccine, vaccine! Oh my god, guys, vaccine, vaccine! This thing I didn't care about until 5 years ago. That's now the entire basis of my political theory, guys. Aren't I the smartest person in the world? Oh my gosh!
If you're dick riding Trump in 2024, you're basically dick riding Dr. Fauci.
Oh, yeah, Winston, your guy's so dangerous. Remember when they tried to assassinate RFK? Oh, wait, they didn't because he's a harmless tool. He's a harmless tool. He has no political power. He's worthless. He's got that voice, guys. Oh, don't make me talk like this. My voice sounds so empowering. I'm going to change politics and do everything you hate, but just put my I hate vaccines label on it so that all these dumb rightoids, these rightoid brainlets with room temperature IQs will all follow me. Jesus Christ, bro. Do you drink lead in your gasoline or in your paint? Which is it?
Yes.
Okay, good to know. Oh my god.
Because none of them have those.
So, Winston, RFK wants to have gay butt sex with you, but he promises he won't ask you to get vaccinated, but he's gonna fuck you. Are you okay with that?
Yes.
Okay, so you want gay butt sex with RFK. That's beautiful, stunning, but June was last month, so. Okay.
Well, I think it's gayer if you want, a threesome with Trump, Dr. Fauci, and Mike Pompeo.
Uh-huh, and?
I mean, like, you're saying, no, bro, it's not gay, even though you have Trump.
No, Winston. That's where you're wrong. All right, I'm gonna elect that man a third time, and there's nothing you and your losers can do about it. That's the thing. And in 4 years, when you're on to the next political thing, it was Nick Fuentes before, now it's RFK. When you're on to your next, daddy, we'll all be laughing at you, and you'll be like, guys, I'm sorry I was so on the RFK train. I just didn't know. I'm out of the RFK vaccine cult. I know it was embarrassing, but here we are, guys. And I'll look at you, and I'll laugh at you again.
All this stuff coming out with Epstein and Trump.
Epstein. Jeffrey Epstein.
What stuff?
Go on.
No, wait, no, actually, no, Winston.
I actually don't.
Wait, Winston, shut the fuck up. I have a pertinent question for you. What value do you have that does not align with RFK?
Immigration.
What about it?
He is not an immigration hawk like I am. He doesn't want a moratorium.
That's it?
Yeah, but at the same time, he's all for other countries.
No, don't soften the blow. No. I'm looking for a disagreement. Is that the only disagreement you have with RFK?
I mean, he's improving his stance on guns, slowly but surely.
Oh, well, what's your disagreement on guns with him?
He was originally more of a gun control guy, but now he's slightly moving.
So you're saying he believes in gun control. He doesn't respect the Second Amendment.
Well, no. I'm saying...
Well, what were his beliefs on guns?
The direction that is pro-Second Amendment.
Wait. What were his beliefs on guns?
He was like for red flag laws and like other things like that.
Okay, but what else?
I don't know, Gus.
Because people who believe in red flag laws usually have a lot of other things they believe in, like assault weapons bans or magazine capacity bans, or...
Really? Because Trump believed in red flag laws.
Yeah, and he was wrong about that. He was wrong about that. He was criticized about it. You know what he hasn't talked about since? Red flag laws.
Oh, you know what else he hasn't talked about? The vaccines and how many people he injured by issuing Operation Warp Speed. It's pretty
Yes. Donald Trump went to the medical industry and said, guys, I want you to put out this dangerous vaccine and hurt all these people. It'd be big and beautiful.
Wait, Winston, hold up. What's the problem with Operation Warp Speed?
It gave big pharma control over our health by allowing them to usher in a vaccine that was completely unsafe, and then gave big corporations the right to go and inoculate their.
Wow, I didn't know that President Trump went back in time and
not
passed those
all
vaccine
of
laws.
Operation Warp Speed. That's bizarre that you would say that, because there is not all of those provisions under Operation Warp Speed. That's the weird thing. You have put a lot under the umbrella where Operation Warp Speed is about getting a vaccine, and I don't seem to remember a bunch about implementing and making sure and cracking down further and further on people doing it because their jobs are provisional. That wasn't a part of it, to my recollection. It seems very weird that you've tucked that under there. It seems like, and again, it seems like I've been asking you some of these questions because you're very persuaded by a demagogue and you're just willing to like go and sweep some stuff under the rug, and then you're willing to sweep some other things under other people's rugs where I don't remember a single part of Trump's provision for the vaccine saying anything about compulsory you have to take it or you can't work anymore. I don't remember any part of that happening under Trump.
I think Farage is more political.
You know, wait, you actually bring up an excellent point. The vaccine wasn't even announced until a day after the election.
Hey, Ghost, it's almost like I'm really good at this, and I've been...
It's almost like Fed actually paid attention.
I've been needling the fuck at... It's because you...
Isn't that interesting, right? That you wanted him to go forward in time and ban people from doing things they weren't already doing, right? So what you're saying is Trump needs to become a time traveler, predict that vaccine mandates have become a thing, and then preliminarily ban vaccine mandates, right?
Trump ushered in Operation
Wait! Stop just repeating yourself. Let's respond to that.
Implementation of it. That's the thing. That's the thing you keep getting wrong.
Wait. So I did not know he's my favorite medical researcher that would understand the effects and side effects or the trial results of these things. Like, man, this guy's pretty impressive. He should be our leader, right, Fed? If he can look forward in time and realize that these guys just want to hurt people.
Well, if you can do that, I mean,
like, what do you want, Winston? Do you want him to be omnipotent?
You ascribe to people. That's what you are ascribing to people. You're saying, well, Trump did Operation Warp Speed, so clearly he must have had these intentions in mind. No, that's the thing. No, Winston, there's nothing about being an idiot for doing Operation Warp Speed. It's the implementation of it.
Can I ask you something,
bad
Winston?
If you have people that are in critical conditions that have to take something like that because they're immunocompromised or something, I would actually take Operation Warp Speed over a lot. If it is the case that they're immunocompromised and that's the best chance that they have to live, yes. If it is the case that we're trying to mass implement this on people and not give them any like chance of like going back to work, and we're trying to wide scale implement that, that's retarded. You have no concept of implementation, and you are conflating like wants with outcomes without any delineation between.
He's also
the two
Monday
in
morning
timescale.
quarterbacking too. You know,
Yes,
just like,
that's
yeah, bro,
what I'm
you should have
saying.
known all these side effects and other things would happen. Why didn't you just predict the future, yo?
Bizarre.
Why didn't you just predict the
exactly- it's
future,
gonna be
man?
Really funny. I think it's going to be really funny when Trump loses to Joe Biden again.
Well, Winston, this
Wait.
guy, we've got Winston, a titan of intellect
Wait,
here.
why do you think that, Winston? Do you think that Joe Biden's going to be more beholden to your politics?
Because they're going to cheat. They're going to just
You're
cheat
telling
again.
me-
Yeah, they cheated
you're
last
telling me
time,
guys
Winston,
don't-
but they're in a weaker
but
position.
Winston, why do you think that?
Joe Biden could get 0 votes, yet they'd still find a way to ballot stuff. That's another thing too. He didn't free.
No.
Wait. One thing at a time.
Yeah, finish the thought.
There is more team killing by Donald Trump than you would see in a Wings of Redemption Rainbow Six game.
Wait, more team killing? What are you talking about?
Winston. Oh wait, no. This is an insight into Winston. I think that you are politically minded. You are the most high school backstabby weird person I've ever
He's the
met
mean girl,
that
right?
That you know so much about random politics that I don't give a fuck about. But when I think about like boots on the ground practicality, what are the implications? Like, what are the things you're talking about? What's the time span of it? You've expounded, you've gone past all these different things to make all these narratives. But as Ghost says, which you're correct in this one for sure, this is the most Mean Girls like narrative thing that you can actually derive from any of these sorts of like political interactions, because what you're talking about right now is you're doing spite driven politics against Trump because you like RFK, and then you're going backwards in time to look forwards in time about different things. And then even though most of your politics should align probably with us compared to most other people, you're willing to spite us because we disagree on like aesthetic differences. It's very weird. You have no like, Winston, I'm not gonna lie, if I could tell somebody not to vote, it's somebody that thinks in this many weird dimensions, I'd tell you not to vote, because I don't think you're voting for the right reason.
So I think more than one dimensionally, therefore I shouldn't be able to vote.
Is he in negative dimensions,
I
Fed?
know, I think you have you're doing the 1 × 1 = 2, but like you're in a cube of 1 dimensions, and you're like, the core must be 2, so 2's right. Like you I would rather take somebody that is like a guppy memory, and they're looking at the last year, and they just have the last year. They look at that, but then they're like present in it, and they have like lukewarm 85 IQ. They actually can't like remember all of these random Tory wig whatever concepts. I don't give a fuck. I don't need to know about those, but I know enough to know that you've been you're doing spite politics. Yeah. Anybody who's not participating in just spite politics, yeah, I want their opinion more, because they're voting for something instead of trying to spite other people that are voting for something because that there was a vaccine initiative that was started under them but implemented under somebody else, and the negative connotation was under them, but then we're gonna like backlog it.
Winston's acting like Trump gave him herpes or something.
He's Valdo,
right?
He's
like that's
bending
what
over
it's like. It's like, God,
backwards to let him
that bitch gave me herpes. That's what I hear when Winston talks about the vaccine.
Well, it's crazy. It's stuff that didn't affect you, but you're spited by it, and then you're fighting against it. Like, I actually, like, that's actually baffling that you know that much about other people's politics, but you're not willing to, like, keep an active inventory of what's going on in, like, normal ones, or listen to somebody enough to talk to them about it. Like, you probably know more than I do actively about politics, but listening to you long enough, I can, like, oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, that wasn't implemented under him. Yeah, no, wait, what are you talking about then? Like, that's the thing, is you have, this was the problem I had in the start. You've conveniently narratively stacked things. You've made a nice simple story out of things now about things, and it's always been that way because that's where the story's going. Instead of, yeah, here's how it panned out, and it was real messy until we got there. But it turns out Operation Warp Speed was Trump's dialogue all the time where he was trying to talk with Fauci to do this certain thing. That's not how it worked out. That's the thing. That's the messy part of politics where people get this broken, like, narrative and they have to say, okay, well, here's how I slot in, here's my politics, here's the way I'm going to implement it. And you've just said, like, oh, it's an ongoing narrative. And this is like, there's a one-way stack through history when it's not even close. It's bizarre. That's actually the reason that, like, that's why I disagree with you so much. I just think there's, like, this one shot through history, and it's all led to RFK being Moses, and it's like, I have no idea.
Go ahead, Winston. I'm curious to hear your response to that.
I mean, I think more than one-dimensionally. I think I'm a pretty informed voter, and I'm using that informedness.
What was Project Warp Speed?
It ushered in the vaccine.
No, what was it?
Now dangerous and killing people.
What was it?
It was an executive order by Trump in order to, like, push forth a vaccine to fight COVID by Big Pharma, but it basically like gave Big Pharma control
Stop!
over our health.
Stop! No, you got it right. You got it right. You did it twice. You really fought for it twice. You have this, like, you have a causation correlation problem where you are saying, well, because of that, this is the thing. Operation Warp Speed. We're trying to get a vaccine out. That's what it is. Implementation of a vaccine, not part of Warp Speed. Different. Right?
Winston?
I don't understand what his statement was.
Operation Warp Speed. We're gonna get a vaccine. We're gonna get a vaccine, man. It's gonna be the biggest vaccine. Biggest, the bestest. Biggest vaccine. And then I'm gonna get a vaccine. Oh, they made a vaccine. We're gonna implement a completely different initiatives. There is make the thing done and have it done for implementation, and then there is implementation. Operation Warp Speed was get the fucking vaccine. Implementation of the vaccine, entirely different. And ideologically, I think this is vastly fucking different if you say, hey, here's an idea. We pin the tail on the donkey, right? There's an idea. And then you say, well, to pin the tail on the donkey, we will pin the tail in every fucking person that I see. These are vastly different ideas, right? Winston?
Pin the tail on the donkey?
Yes. To pin the tail on a donkey, and I want to make sure that every donkey's got its tail pinned on, every motherfucker I see, I'm going to pin a tail on them, thus ensuring every donkey's been pinned the tail of, right?
You're saying, like, most people are jackasses and that's why they gotta get a pinned tail on them?
I was making a metaphor, but you're slightly also making a metaphor. I think that holds true for this one. when you say mostly everybody, yeah, I'm okay with that.
Ben, could I take Winston on a mental exercise?
I don't know. I've been trying it for.
I know. Let me.
Wait, Ghost. Have you been able to follow most of the exercises that we've been going on so far?
Yeah, I have. Let me try it. Let me try something. All right. So Winston, COVID lockdowns.
Yes.
Okay.
What about 'em?
So, who determined the rules for COVID lockdowns?
State governors under the advice.
State governors, yes. The state governors decided
Under
the
the advice
lockdowns.
of Donald Trump.
So the
Under
state
advice of
governor,
Donald
yeah, right, Winston. You're
the
delusional if you
advice
think
of Donald
Gavin Newsom listened to anything Donald Trump said. But okay, so state governors, right? State governors and state government decided on lockdowns, right?
No. Oh, wait.
You know what? Trump should have Newsom as
So,
running mate because
can
he's basically the
yes
same
or no,
guy.
Winston? Do we accept reality as it is, or you make reality what you need it to be? Okay, state governors are the ones who decided on lockdowns and how they operate in their state, correct?
Yes, the state governors
Okay.
chose how to
So,
implement their lockdowns. And
Man,
Ron DeSantis
imagine these guys who don't listen to you because they politically disagree with you and they want you to lose the election, etc. So they inflict as much pain on their citizens as possible to try and promote their preferred candidate, right?
What?
Like, that's just how it works, right? Like, you inflict as much damage on your political opponent so you can win elections, right? That's how politics work. Is that crazy talk, or is that true?
You inflict damage on your political opponents in order to gain leverage and power.
Yes, yeah, exactly. You want to gain as much power as possible, and the best way to do that is to defeat your political opponents, right?
Or you can work with them.
No, that's not how
No,
politics
this
work,
is-
Winston.
I don't know about you, Gus, but this is much harder than answering the
I know, I
84
know.
Tory Lori distinction
But now-
between the Whoosy Nabi and the Dr. Whoosy.
But let me just finish the exercise for a sec, right? Let's say the virality and ability for said infection to spread is like the #1 impetus from people just fucking rioting in the streets and burning down your office for keeping them locked up, right? Because it's just like, oh, fuck this shit, right? What could you possibly do to disarm the currently not super well understood threat of COVID, right? What's the best way to disarm that?
Wait, were you asking me?
Yeah. What do you think? What would be the best way to disarm the threat of COVID?
I already had my answer 5
To
seconds
do
ago.
nothing. To do nothing and carry on as normal because COVID's not a big deal.
I'm sorry, doctor, it's retarded. Okay, no. Obviously to create some sort of...
fucking riot!
So-
So afraid of COVID, Lewis. You
So
still
doing
wear a
nothing with all the misinformation, other shit out there.
You wear a mask.
So basically, what was the point of Operation Warp Speed, Winston?
To give globalist control.
To create a vaccine program to disarm the threat of COVID and its ability to spread, right?
Well, that was on its name, but really it's to.
But that's the intent, right? That was the intent of the program, right?
And Donald Trump.
That was the intent of the program, yes or no?
Globalist control of the United
That was the intent of the program to disarm the threat of COVID, right?
How do you poop with someone's hand up your ass the whole time?
I'm so confused, bro. I'm so confused, man. Like it's like we're just trying to walk someone through
it's
basic
simple.
logic.
No, it's simple. Like I don't know. I thought I was making simple lines, but then it was like, hey, is that my question? It was like, I know the line you're talking about. I should shut up. I know the. Oh, I know. It's. I don't know. Like I don't know how you would know the all these like esoteric random like how many people I need 611 people to vote for the House Continental versus the teabag Tories. Like I don't know these people. I don't care about them. I know what like simple, logical intuitions. I know how. Again, it's
Also, what's up, Bossy?
great word. Machinations. Very good word. Machinations. Yeah, no, I know how those work. I know how people think. I know about recent history in American politics. I know some further back. I know probably some further back. And, like, I know a lot of stuff about different things. Something I don't know, don't give a fuck about UK politics. And I couldn't give less of a shit about it.
Well,
But-
at least you're honest about your ignorance.
Oh yeah, no, I'm super honest about it. But I'm also super honest about my intuitions and my inspirations, my like all of my feelings behind politics and why I believe in them. And I have no idea where you're coming from. Other than like a demagogue. Like you believe in a guy and a guy believes a thing and you believe a thing. I believe in a thing, and fuck that guy for, like, he doesn't agree with me, he should change it. But everything else, he's as close as he's gonna get. There's an orbit. I'm not the moon. I'm in the orbit of the moon, and I'm like, okay, the moon's kind of close. I'm with the moon on this one. Because if not, we're gonna die. But you're like, I'm the fucking moon. And it's like, well, what does the moon think about that? This is what the moon thinks. And it's very weird. You identify directly with somebody in opposition of something else, and you might be able to articulate it. And other times, like, if the more granular the question, the more and more, like, pass on the question. It's not for me. And it's like, I was asking you directly. And you're like, it's not for me. It seems like you're parroting things from the demagogue's mouth, and you have no idea past that. And you have all these historical things where you know exactly what happened in these different situations. But if I were just to send you, like, we're in the Lord of the Flies, and how do you feel about killing Piggy? You're like, I don't know. But if you ask me, like, okay, we have 612 delegates, and we need 611, and then we have this specific scenario, and if you give me the details, I'm gonna tell you how to kill fucking Piggy. I'll tell you exactly how to do it. Just give me the variables. I'll ask for the ones that I'm looking for too, but it seems like you don't know how to ask for them. You just have a preset. That's what makes this so frustrating.
Yeah, I feel like I'm talking to whoever. I'm not talking to a person. I'm talking to someone else's
You're on a
ideas.
game show, Ghost.
Yeah,
What's
I feel like I'm talking to
behind
someone
door
else, poorly
number
distilling
one?
someone else's worldview, is what I feel like.
Here's
Ghost, do you
you've
think
went
I
an
have a
all
two-digit
expense
IQ?
paid trip to.
Say what?
Do you think I have like a 2-digit IQ?
No,
No, it's more than that.
No.
It's more than that. You have to remember
No.
variables. You're trapdoor spidering people into different scenarios where you're
So do you think-
funneling scenarios into different situations. But I don't think you have any like
Do
on
you
the
think I have the attitude of a jilted ex-lover?
yes.
A what? Yes,
1000%.
100%.
That is so gay.
That's well. It is gay. That's what you're doing. Yes.
Look, Winston, I can't lie about these things, okay? Like, I would love to be like, nah, Winston, you're fine. You're smart. You're wonderful. You're a good boy, but that's not...
You're
I can't do
smart.
that.
You're smart. You have like a fairly good recall. I don't know. I don't know anything about it, but it seemed like from a cursory.
Winston
glance
is a
of hearing
follower
you
minion?
ping pong. Well,
Wait, who said that? I'm a
Tony
follower, man.
Tony Galati says Winston. He also says Winston is being disingenuous and doesn't deserve to be in ghost politics inner circle.
Are you
Oof.
kidding me? I'm one of the highest contributors to Ghost Politics' Inner Circle's intellectual discussions.
Look, that was not my words, Winston. Those were Tony's words. You can take it up with Tony.
Also,
You know-
those Tony,
okay, you
those
know
were
what,
not ghost words. That was Winston Fujimori's words. The highest contributor. That was totally conjecture. That was his opinion.
I didn't need to bring it up.
Ghost does not endorse those opinions.
Okay, message
Winston
to
has
Tony
no idea
Galati.
what comedy is.
I offered to cash app you the money for headphones so you could go in and talk with all of us. You keep neglecting to do so.
You haven't talked to Tony?
Wait,
I'm not
you've
even
talked to
memeing.
Tony?
Yes.
In voice chat?
Yeah.
I've never talked to him in voice chat.
Tony. I love Tony so much.
This is, dude. Now that wasn't even for you. That was for me. Oh yeah, no, that's great. We're not even gonna follow that.
When are you painting that fresco of the dead assassin, Fed?
Dude, right after I get done with like the I'm gonna have the divine inspiration, me and the Porchy fisherman touching phalanges.
Okay, see, guys, do you see what you guys did? You made Geeky leave.
He was tired, bro.
It was he
was tired of your bullshit.
The snoring stopped, so I'm assuming he was falling asleep.
Gigi was tired, bro. Cut him some slack.
Guys, I have a question. Is there going to be a Ghost to Ghost this upcoming Friday?
No, I said next month. Next month, when
Yeah.
House of the Dragon Season 2 is done, I'm going to do a nice, long, planned Coast to Ghost.
Post-mortem.
Yes, media slop post-mortem.
Isn't House of the Dragon the Game of Thrones spinoff?
It's so good, bro. It's so fucking good.
Prequel, yeah.
I don't even want to call it a Game of Thrones spinoff for how fucking bad the end of that show was. It's so good in its own right.
I saw like 3 episodes of Game of Thrones, and I come to the summer. This is like Harry Potter with more.
You're.
Wait, what did he say? Harry Potter?
Fujimori. Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically like Harry Potter with more. Game of Thrones.
I don't know how all of these fail on all of the right reasons for them.
I guess Dune is just Star Wars with porn then?
I never seen it.
Damn, oh my gosh.
Well, but like Harry Potter with porn.
Gosh.
You saw 3 episodes. Were they the first 3?
Yeah, the first 3 episodes of the
Okay, you're retarded. Okay, where was the magic?
Yeah, seriously, where was the magic? That's a good fucking question.
Like,
Where was the magic, Winston?
it's a pretty forgettable show.
You saw magic in House of the Dragon. Where?
I didn't see House of the Dragon. I
Yeah, he.
Where did you see magic in Game of Thrones?
That's the point. He
Wasn't there,
didn't.
like,
It's
zombies
someone
and
else's
stuff like that?
opinion. It's someone else's.
It's
Okay,
not
what
someone
about that's
else's
magic?
opinion.
Okay, so The Walking Dead is about magic.
Yeah, I guess. It's about a bunch of people magically revived by some condition, I guess.
Oh, Geeky's
Wait, I
back.
thought it was Last of Us.
No. Oh, wait. Yeah, The Last of Us, The Walking Dead. That's about magic.
No.
Okay, so they do not answer the White Walker magic question. They don't even address it in the first season. They put it in the window and they leave it. So how do you even attempt to explain that with magic?
This all watch Game of Thrones again and give it another try, and I'll try your guys'
Just watch to the end of season 1 of Game of Thrones.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying you entirely, like, that opinion isn't your own. You soaked that up from someone else. That doesn't make any sense. In the first 3 episodes, you have no way of concluding that the White Walkers are the source of magic in Game of Thrones. I definitively call bullshit, and that's a retarded opinion. What you just said was the stupidest fucking thing I've heard. Done. There it is.
I do have a question for Winston before I fall asleep, because I feel like I'm passing out.
Have you been passing out? That's my question to you. Have you been snoring randomly? That hurt someone.
Possibly.
Okay. It makes sense. All right.
It could have been Bruce, but I think it might have been you.
It was cute.
Okay.
He got high.
No, I don't think
Oh,
for real?
my apologies.
Not right now. It's not right.
Shut the fuck up, man. Ask a question.
My question to you is, after the assassination attempt, which was, first of all, do you believe it was a false flag? And 2, how does RFK still win? Because I feel like Trump just won the whole thing.
Well, he won until like they cheat again, and Joe Biden gets like all the states. The thing is, I think it was probably just some crazy Antifa guy, but it could have well been like the deep state trying to take him out. But I don't really know why they.
But why,
want to
Winston?
Do that now because. I don't know,
Wait. Continue on the thread. Finish the deep state thread. Hold on.
I don't know, a rogue element of the deep state, but I don't think that's true. I think it's just.
What's a
crazy
rogue
guy.
element of the deep state? How does that make any sense? How do you have a deep state and then you have an inner collective of an inner collective that's rogue? What does that mean?
It's like you can...
Like...
It's... Then goes to point C.
Was he cutting out for me? Sorry.
He cut out for
Can
me.
you say it one more time?
I said Winston got to point C, but doesn't tell us how to get to point B.
Yeah, these are
That's
completely
all.
like disambiguated lines of logic. Like I actually have like it didn't make sense to get to there in the first place, but then like a lot of the times, I don't know if you've noticed, but the way that like I refute your logic is like, okay, here's the most egregious outlier, and you flick at that, and it's like maybe you'll look at that and be like, okay, sore point. And then if you're walking that back or looking at that, then you're saying like, okay, maybe this one also, that ain't great. It's about making you look at lines of logic, and sometimes I don't know if you do it. But yeah, that's purely bizarre to think that there's rogue elements of deep state. What's the point of a deep state? What is a deep state at that point if they're not unified? How are they a deep state if not just normal rogue elements of a state? I don't understand the point or the differentiation. Can you tell me, Winston?
Oh my god. Sorry.
Well, okay, so what's a deep state?
It is basically like the hidden government of the U.S. that collaborates with media, NGOs, the government itself to implement like globalist policies.
Okay, so if you said that there was a rogue element of the deep state, how does that survive and function considering there's... So if you have the normal shoot of the deep state, and there's a splinter section of the deep state, how does the splinter section exist? Why would you said that there was an offshoot? How the fuck does an offshoot of the deep state exist? And why? That
Basically,
makes
people
no
that got
sense.
the memo not to assassinate Donald Trump. People that never got that memo.
They're the deep
Probably
state.
So,
You think
probably
that
so hardcore left
you
that they
think
wanted
that
to do it anyway.
You think that the deep state can't control the deep state? Why are they the deep state then? Why are they inducted into the deep state if they're so animalistic that they can't hold themselves? How do you become a part of the secret cabal if you can't control yourself? How dumb do you have to be destroyed by a deep state that can't hold the deep state of the deep state under the deep state, and they're still not discovered by everybody? It's baffling. It's baffling that you have to make the deep state dumb to work, to be hidden, to have a splinter cell that's undiscovered as a part of the deep state that's also hidden and that no one notices. These things don't work.
Well, you see, Fed, it was the deep state, but not the real deep state. It was those weren't real deep staters. They're poser deep staters.
The deep state, it's a rogue element of the deep state that was uncoordinated. There's no any backing, whatever. And then so really what it is like there's like the crucible of the deep state where everybody is always vying for power. And that's the way that the deep state works, is because there's no cemented thing. Because you know how most spy organizations work is they're just vying for power constantly and have no checks and balances on it, and can't just I don't know, if you're a Black Ops organization, I think that would be run probably like a republic where you can just randomly dictate things if you have more people in your shadow government, right? So find, duct more, or assassinate more, Mos Menos, we're there, instead of having kill orders, if I'm dead, terminate the thing. I don't know. None of this makes I literally can't figure out what you're fucking saying, Winston. Okay, I just want you to look at this real quick. Winston, if I have a Black Ops organization, right? You're here with me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, we have a Black Ops organization. How do we get the Black Ops organization? Broad strokes.
What do you got? You mean like CIA Black Ops?
I mean, I just want a Black Ops organization, and we have we'll call it investment fund there. We'll call it IFA. We got
Infinity Ward.
We got IFA. IFA's backing us. So I want to make Black Ops organization, and I have IFA's backing. How do I do it?
You have Black Ops backing to... How do you do what?
No. I want to make a Black Ops organization, and I have IFA's blessing.
Who's IFA?
They're gonna grant me the money.
Who's IFA?
Call it Tifa. Does that make you happier?
Antifa?
I'm not putting N in front of it. I called it IFA. I called it Tifa to maybe make you feel better. I just added a T, and now you've added an N. No, it's called IFA. I want to make a Black
well,
Ops
you
organization.
you would work with Antifa in order to do this kind of stuff if you were a Black Ops or a deep state
No,
organization.
I think you're being a dumb retard. I am talking about purely hypothetically, disambiguated from everything. I want to make a Black Ops organization. How am I going to do it?
Alright, I'm gonna...
Have a good night,
day.
Geeky.
You guys have a good night.
Have a good one,
Good
Geeky.
night.
It was
Talk
nice
to you
talking
again,
to you,
Fed.
brother. Yeah.
For sure. Cheers. Cheers to that. I toast with you, but I got nothing to toast with.
Cheers. I've got toes.
There you go. Cheers. There you go. Later. Good night. We'll meet
Good
again
night.
soon.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, again, this is... I'm not looking for high-level things. You want to make a Black Ops organization, how do you do it?
By
I'm talking simple. Like, real simple.
I don't know, Fed. How do you do it? I don't know, Fed. How do you do it?
You appoint somebody as the head of it, right?
Okay.
Okay. And then you establish communications with them, right? You say, here's the way that we're going to talk to each other. Here's your bylines, your rules. You're able to establish, communicate, execute these things, right? And then here's your ability to do it, right? So you've given them the ability to communicate back and forth. You have the person. And you say, okay, well, if this is exposed, I'm not a part of it. It's all you. This, that, the other. You give them some cover. But essentially what you do is you say, here, you have carte blanche to do these things. And then it's probably the case that the person under them says something similar. It's the Men in Black, or what is it? Oh, the Mission Impossible.
Come to save the day now. Here
No.
comes Men in Black.
Oh,
Galaxy Defenders.
Mission Impossible is what I meant to say. It's you have denial and you have the ability to
So, okay, Winston.
Yeah, no, this is it's really stupid, but you basically have plausible deniability, and you have the ability to like say like, oh, okay, yeah,
So
this is
in
this,
order to
but
have
you
a
don't
pat-
have
in order to
rogue
have a deep
arms
state,
doing
you need
stuff.
a patsy for everything.
No, you don't have rogue arms like executing shit without your like purview.
You understand, right? Assassinating the opposition was like a huge fucking deal, right? Like that's not like a small move, right? That's a huge fucking move, right?
That's
like you understand, right? This isn't like, oh, hey, we overthrew some small government in South America. No. This is like
it's a Queen's Gambit.
Yeah,
it's
like this is like this is everything. This is for all the fucking marbles. If you succeed or fail, you change the course of fucking history, no matter what, right? Like this is a big fucking deal.
No. It's not even just that. It's worse than that because the Queen's Gambit is like, okay, yeah, well, okay, the Queen's on the line, but this is like you're tethered to other pieces at that point because the same way that I'm like poking at you for these details. We're like, well, now I'm gonna do the do-to-dos. It's like, okay, well, my point is that you can't get this done without clearance. You don't have splinter factions. The same, like, but worse sort of notion is going to be drawn where it's like, okay, what's this person tied to? They're going to drill into these things, and it's like the factions responsible for the Queen's Gambit are like royally fucked. And it's not even just, it doesn't even have to be true. It has to be through implication, and they can be burned. It's so much worse. It's baffling. Like, it really is like so much more scorched earth than just like trading a piece. I'm sorry. Oh, hope you don't. I know I've been talking. I don't know. Like, I just don't. I don't think there's any conception of like, oh, here's a fallout. Like, here's like unintended consequence, like dialed up. It's not even unintended consequence. It's just, here's the way that things work out. Here's the long march of history. This led to this. Operation Warp Speed made this the thing, where this other president was able to implement it this way. And then here's the way that the Tories implemented themselves into the it's the long march of singular history. It's not understanding that there's like a branching pathway, and like, this is the way that was selected. We're gonna go there. It's the Louisiana family tree. There's a single branch in the tree instead of but you know what I'm saying, Ghost? It's there's no choice the whole time. It was always meant to be this way. It's deterministic reality. It's just, that's what's gonna happen. Or predeterminist, because clearly our overlord Winston Fujimori has consulted.
So,
do you know what predeterminism is?
Yeah,
okay, that's how you've been talking this whole time. That's all it is.
What's it? Is there anything, or that everything was being stated?
No, the way that you talk about like Operation Warp Speed, you're like, okay, yep, or Warp Speed, sorry.
Not
like,
Operation Warp Butt.
Okay. Yeah. Butt Warp.
Operation, my butt's been like.
Yeah, Operation Butt Wipe.
Operation Bloody Sphincter, I think it was.
But like, you look at an initiative from a president, and then you say like, okay, here's the implementation of the by this president, and then you say like, okay, well the knockdown effects of what happens afterward are transitory to the person that was before, where they're like, I gotta get a cure for this thing, and I gotta do it now for the people that need it. And then it's like, well, nobody's gonna be able to. So you have President Nate, and they say, I need to make the cure for the people right now, for the people in the future to be able to live. They're like, sweet, magnanimous, cool. And then you get into second term, or the next term of a different president. They're like, the only way to secure us from having anything go wrong is by shooting everyone's mom right in the face. And you're like, okay, President A, you brought this on us. We're looking for the solution to this problem. And it's the implementation of the problem under President B. You decide to into every mom's face, solving the problem. President A, you're a cunt, and I think you should die. These things have nothing to do with each other whatsoever. They have, if you're looking for like any form of anybody's thoughts, you can draw and you can say, yeah, they're looking at the same problem. But nobody worth their salt is gonna look at them and say, like, President A trying to dig deep and look at the problem, saying like, yeah, maybe it's that. And then President B, like, coming through and just massacring people. No one blames President A. So that's retarded to think that. And you're actually looking at a very similar process where if I have like, I could say like, okay, yeah, well, I'm President A. Here's prep for people with HIV. And I think we should have a progressive society. So, President B comes in and he says, to be a progressive society, everyone's got to take prep and then get fucked by a dude, no matter who you are.
You strike me
Like,
as a progressive, Ted.
I'm not a progressive. I'm a moderate. I'm completely in the fucking middle on almost everything. You strike me as somebody that I can't figure out. I'm real good at figuring people out. I'm like exceptionally good at it. I do it all the time. And I don't lead on a bunch of stuff. But you don't seem to have a position. You seem to have a bunch of markers of people's positions.
What Fed's trying to say is you seem like a follower.
I'm not a follower. You're a dick.
You seem like a follower. You know, you're kind of like a non-playable character.
Why'd you say that?
Because you want Trump's DOC bigger.
Where'd you get that?
Because like everything he does.
No, where'd you get DOC from? Who said
like
that?
a BBC.
No, I didn't even hear what he said. What did you call me?
He called you. Well, he said you wanted the BOC.
You said you wanted Trump's DOC bigger and
Sorry, I'm
Well,
fighting
the
Radon.
thing-
What? Did you say BOC? Like
yeah,
person of color?
No, BOC.
B.
B like big, like big O as
So what was the O again? So, okay, I guess you're just trying to call me gay, I guess?
No, I'm saying.
No, because he heard it in his stream. What you see is, he heard BOC in his stream, and then he picked it up, and then to prove that he wasn't a follower, you came up with BOC by yourself?
Yes.
I don't. Are you really telling me that you did that?
Yes.
Orange man orangutan. You came up with that yourself.
Yes.
So, I'm gonna ask you something, Winston. Do you really not want to tell your hypothetical kid someday you didn't vote for the guy who put a fist up after they shot him in the face? Like, come on. Come on, man. Is there anything fucking cooler than that?
It's just
Like, I'm just gonna
everything
make
that
it
you've
simple.
Done is like, it's really like.
It's really fucking cool, Fed. Come on.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not a massive Trump supporter at all, but like, I mean, in comparison, absolutely. Well, okay, Winston. So what it is when you don't have like somebody to tell you a position, you do this thing called like a comparison. And so you look at the two candidates, and then you say, what are the pros, cons of the situation? And so, looking at it, I have to accept some of the cons to gain the pros. And looking at it, Trump looks pretty good.
What was the gas price back then? What did eggs cost? What did fucking milk
One
cost, my
light.
dude?
One entire life.
What's a pound of ribeye back then? Like, fuck, man.
Well, guys, I mean, hot dogs were like 2 cents lower than they were the previous year. Like Jen Sack
Oh,
told me that.
yeah, I remember that. I don't know what hot dogs they were buying, but sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember?
I mean,
Remember
Biden's
when,
kinda
like...
killing it, you know?
Remember when they had the stay in Mexico policy? Remember that?
Yeah, I know,
That was
Biden's
nice,
killing it.
man.
Do you remember we were talking about spite politics like 45 minutes ago, and now he's just like, yeah, Biden's killing it.
Doing a heck of a good job, Biden.
We've suffered a lot in these
Spite
last 4
politics?
years.
What is this spitum politicum? Oil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em as
You want to
stew?
oil
Yeah, sure.
them?
Why not?
Oils. Yo, do you guys like spicy food?
Yeah, it's
I
alright.
love spicy food. How does RFK feel about spicy food? And does he
I bet he
approve
eats the
of it?
spiciest food. I bet RFK eats the spiciest.
I bet he wouldn't touch a taco
Why
bowl.
can
He's a
you do
Kennedy, man. He's from
conjecture about
aristocracy.
that? No, I'm pissed that he can do conjecture on that, but nothing else.
RFK probably invented Szechuan cuisine, and that's why it's so spicy.
I hate you.
No, I'm telling the truth. I'm spitting facts, bro. Fed, you think you the shit, but you ain't even the fart.
Wow, dog, like, yo.
Whoa, bro, this is
dude.
straight bussin' for real, no cap, man. On God, yo. This guy's spitting straight fire out of his lyric hole, Fed.
Lyric hole, yes.
Well, we don't call it mouth because that's too gendered a word. We call it the lyric hole, yo.
There's a conspiracy that Ice Spice actually
I'm sorry, ice what?
the woman who sang the song the fart. You think you the shit that song?
Oh, that was in...
There's a conspiracy that she has Down syndrome, but if you look at her without any makeup on,
Is this ice person related to Ice T or Ice Cube, whatever his name is?
I don't think so.
I see.
What the fuck just happened? Like, we were talking and then... Okay.
Hey, we were talking about how you
No, I think he's a complete, like, genetic, like, dead Just talking about that. Like, the only spice left there is, like...
He hasn't seen Dune, I don't
Like
think,
a
so he wouldn't know
shrimp
about the spice. bro got hugged. No! No, no, no. I'm fine. I'm doing fine. With my teammate.
What kind of spicy food?
What?
What kind of spicy food?
Honestly?
Viable wait, what would you call it? UK inviable political stances?
I think Nashville
favorite
hot is
fact.
honestly a very good spice. I think it's good.
Like Nashville hot wings?
Yeah, I think they have a very good mix of cayenne pepper and various chilies and shit. All right, but so Winston, you're still ride or die with RFK until he sticks his penis in your butt?
Even if he sticks it, puts it in my
Finally!
Okay. All right, so you're just stupid then. All right, cool.
No, I'm joking. I'm not all ride or die with RFK. I'm just
It sounds like it, because I go through a whole bunch of silly positions of his that you disagree with. And you're like,
there's
yeah,
no
but vaccines, bro.
discernible- Yeah. There's
Yeah,
no
what about,
way of...
what about Trump saying he'll staple green cards to people who have a diploma that want to come to the U.S.?
Hey, Winston, what
Really
about the
heckin'
fact...
based, right?
What about the fact that every time you talk about a policy position, you say, what about... And then you spout off some shit, and then you're like, I don't have spike positions.
No, I'll answer that one, Fed. I'll answer his thing. Yeah, I disagree with that policy.
Wait. Just on a meta commentary level, when you're looking at it, it seems as though, like, if you say, what about... It seems like 95% of your shots are, like, motivated at somebody else, instead of, like, okay, actual policy position, fixing something. I'm just
Who do you
pointing
guys
that
think?
out.
Here's an actual question. Who do you think Trump's going to choose as the nominee?
The black guy, I forget what his name.
Ben Carson.
God, I hope it's not JD Vance. I don't know. I think Ben Carson would be a good pick. What's her name from Arizona could be a good pick.
Oh no, not her, the one who lost the governor race.
Well, she won, but they stole the election from her. No, either of them could be
Yeah,
fine.
I know.
Any of those guys, I think, would be fine.
Why don't you like JD Vance?
Who?
I'm asking those why you don't like
JD
JD Vance.
Vance?
Who?
So Peter Thiel is an intelligence community asset right now, and I don't like having that extra level of exposure. Peter Thiel, which is JD Vance's biggest backer, is an informant for the intelligence community, and I really don't want to put another intelligence community plant there. That's all.
Where did you get the info that
So Peter Thiel is a intelligence community informant, right?
I know.
And JD Vance he supports fully, and basically JD Vance is subject to the whims of Peter Thiel. So
Where did you get the info that Peter Thiel is an intelligence community plan?
I think he said it himself.
Yes. Explicitly.
Yeah. October 19th, 2023. Peter Thiel became an FBI informant in the summer of 2021.
Who was he FBI informing on?
He's a part of the formal roster of registered informants.
Who was he informing on?
Part of the registered list of federal informants. I don't know who he informed on.
Either way, well, I'll have to look that up. That seems pretty interesting.
But you asked why I had some reticence about JD Vance. That's why.
No, I know. I
I don't think, like, I mean, like, absent that, I think, whatever, fine, swing state, you know, VP candidate, serves a purpose. I just don't think I want necessarily the FBI's guy in that role, you know. Because as we've been shown in the last 24 hours, assassination is a thing that's real and we have to plan for. Can't let those rogue elements of the deep state, as you call them.
Well, regardless, gentlemen, I am dead.
Alright, Winston. Coast to Ghost be in about a month from now. I got a lot of movie reviews and TV and anime reviews to go over, so we'll go over those then. What are you shouting out? Sorry?
My Twitter or X.
Yeah, you're the what's the VTuber extremist or something?
No, it's at Weeb Extremist.
Weeb extremist. You know who was looking out for the Donald today, Winston? Shinzo Abe, baby. He watched the sky. Why do you think Don turned? He could hear Abe's voice saying, "Look over here." I'm just saying, Winston.
By the way, I just broke 800 followers.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, I'm making it big.
I hope you can learn from the lesson of reform that having no power is not worth handing your country over to arsonists. But
Not true. It is always worth. It is always.
you don't have to be a mean girl, Winston. It's okay. I like Nigel Farage. I think Nigel Farage was very destructive this election cycle. I think he did it out of his own personal lust for power.
It really ruffles your feathers that you did the right thing.
Rust? Feathers? What?
It really ruffles your feathers.
Ruffled feathers? Look, I don't have to live with the consequences of it, Winston. People like my friends Kaz and other people have to live with the fucking consequences. Me, I'm an American. I gotta deal with rogue elements of the deep state, as you call them, trying to assassinate my president before he can win a third term. But you know, the British problem is now.
Who did Kaz vote for?
Oh, I'm sure he voted for Tory. I'm sure he voted for whoever could win. But even it doesn't matter who he voted for because there are 650 seats, and he only has influence on one of them. No, he shouldn't. Why the fuck would you say he should run for office? Man is a private individual who has a good amount of money and can take care of himself. Why the fuck would he run for office?
So he could boost reform's numbers.
Winston! Even in the highest of scenarios, you know what he could shift it by? One seat.
Exactly.
Yeah. You know how much that matters still?
You know what?
Nothing.
But you know what? Small steps lead to a big leap.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Enough about parting your asshole, Winston. Alright. Oh. Alright, Winston, Weeb Extremist on Twitter. Also, constant simp for Ghost Politics. Check him out.
Yeah, I'm a mod in his.
Oh
thing.
my
I'm a
gosh.
mod
Alright,
in
Winston,
some
have a good night.
people's chats. Alright, good night, everyone. Good night, Fed. Good night, guest.
Good night, Winston. Bed, are you there? Have we succeeded at taking enough psychic damage yet?
Oh, yeah.
So much psychic damage, Fed.
I tried.
That was painful. I don't know. Am I just old now, Fed? Am I finally old?
One, of course. But yeah, it's gonna get played up way too much more by like. Wait a minute, fuck with those games. It's not. It's not.
That was painful, though. And again, thank you for reminding me that about the timing of the vaccines. I was like, wait a minute. This wasn't even a thing when the election was happening. Like, what the fuck? That was very helpful in that discussion, because I was like, wait a minute, you're fucking right. Got anything big coming up, Fed? Fed?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, sorry. I said no, but...
Okay. Alright, man. I think I'm gonna log off for the night. I think a good night's rest will. Oh. Good night's rest and cleaning and reloading all my mags today. That was that was my entire day.
Yeah, I kind of did the verbal equivalent of a lot of it, and it... Not great. Not great. But,
Alright, man. I will talk to you later, Fed.
Later.
Have a great weekend. Alright, Tony. Alright. I think I'm just gonna farm a level, and I'm gonna log off for the night. What a day, Tony. What a day. What? What just happened? My game just crashed? Huh. I guess my fucking game did crash. Alright, then we're logging off here. Alright, everyone. You know. Never cower in the face of evil. Don't be an asshole, I guess. Advocating anyone's death is probably a dumb fucking move. And I don't support people that do so. You know, I disavow people that do that because it's really stupid, lame, and gay. Don't do that. But with all some wise words, I'm gonna get out of here. Let's try to enjoy the rest of our weekend and you know, stay positive.
みんな一緒に歌えたかな？今日は夜はもう遅いから良い子はゆっくり寝てくださいね。Good kids should go to sleep now. Good night, motherfucker!